lined up for you today. As you can see there, Carnation Crafts got Carla with us, is kicking off with a brand new launch at 1 o'clock, also back with us at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well. And we are bringing to you the USB Charm and Affection that is coming to you, which is absolutely jam-packed, so I'll talk about that in a second. Then 2 o'clock, we have got a brand new exclusive deal that's coming up as well. Katherine Puler is going to be joining us across America on Skype. It is our first ever collection with Sizzix, so very, very exciting. And Jess will be here to kind of talk through all of that and demo as well. Then we've got Craig, we've got a back in stock show that's coming up from Crafter's Companion, where we've got My Special Papers and lots and lots more deals. As I say, 4 and 7 is Carla back with Carnation Crafts. Then 5 o'clock, you've got Craig back from Crafter's Companion with Stamp and Dies. You've got a lot of deals in that hour. And then Sizzix, you'll be able to have another look at that collection at 6 o'clock. So it's a lovely, jubbly day for you where you'll want to be here all the way up until 8 o'clock. Now, we are so excited about this. Obviously, any time that we get to launch a brand new USB here with Carnation Crafts, it is always, as we know, very popular, very exciting for us as well. But I have to say, for me, this specific USB is just wonderful because it is absolutely jam-packed with how much you are actually getting on this. Now, we've got 3 collections on here. So we have got Glamour of Winter, we've got Held in Our Hearts, and we have got Say No More, okay? But you're not just getting 3 collections, no, no, no. You're also getting your Nature's Grace quick cards. You are getting a pick and mix as well, which has got so much in. You then get your bonus card shapes, which of course you can't get in die format. They only come on the USB. And then on top of that, 264 backing papers. Of course, the brilliant thing about USB, okay, is the fact that you can resize. You can really sort of decide what you want. These all come as well with the vignette, so they are all there, ready for you to be able to, of course, scan in, print off. You still get them beautiful cut detail lines to be able to use as well. But Carla's here. Hey. Loads of you already coming in for this. We are going to drop the price as well. I will let you know that. Let's just get it straight down. Let's get it straight down. You know, we're going to give you that additional 10% off that we love to do on a launch for you as well. When we were speaking about this upstairs, it's the fact of how much you get loads. Actually getting.
You get loads. All of your crafting essentials are on here as well. The pick and mix are absolutely brilliant. We normally, when we give you a USB, we give you 3 collections and we give you some extra card shapes, and it's all very lovely. Thank you very much. Not so today. We're giving you 3 collections. We're giving you the pick and mix, and we're also giving you a set of the most gorgeous quick cards as well. All your artwork's free on there. There is so much. It's marvellous.
But we're still doing it at $44.99.
Let's still keep it the same.
Let the prices go up. No, not at all. $44.99. And can you see that little sneaky thing Liam's done there? A little split pay is available for you as well. So we are looking at £22.49. You can take this home, you can use it, you can then pay the other amount off in the following months. Now, do remember, if you decided to buy the equivalent dies with this, I'd actually hate to add up how much you would be paying with that.
A lot.
It would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, you know. It's just such a brilliant way to do it, and you don't need anywhere to store them, which is even better. Plus, you can print off as many times as you want. Now, I do want to pre-warn you because there is so much on this USB, okay? And let me just open it because it comes beautifully packaged as well if you haven't gone for a Carnation Crafts USB before. Lovely little storage box, and you can see then you've got your Charm and Affection, so you know exactly which one it is. We have got boards, but you are going to have to spend a little while with us looking through because there's so much.
We're going to be here for a little bit, so get yourself a brew, tuck yourself in, and let's get going with what you're getting on this USB. It's huge. Listen, we're always wanting to give you the best value at Carnation. It's something that's important to us, and it's something that's important to you guys, and it's part of the relationship that's built. This time they have knocked it out of the park. Carnation are always brilliant at doing this, but when it comes to the USBs, man alive, do you get your bang for your buck. This is amazing. Your free card shapes, which are exquisitely beautiful. Of course they are, it's Carnation. We have got 3 gorgeous pieces, and you cannot buy these in metal. So you can only get them, it's only you who buy the USB that can get these 3 shapes. It's exclusive to you. Thank you very much. So you have got your gorgeous butterfly card. Look at this.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's got a little stopper on the inside of it as well. It's got the wee little cutout at the top, okay?
Yeah.
That's to start you off. You've got your beautiful little handbag. Are you sending gift cards? Are you sending tiny cards? Well, you've got the beautiful little bag here that can be used. Put all of those in. And this one, you see the wee butterfly closures?
Yeah.
This lifts and they come out.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
How blooming stunning is that, okay? So we're playing with the big guys. We're playing with the big guns. That's just your 3 free.
Just 3 free, exclusive.
That's just those, exclusive to you. No one else can have those but you. But then let's get going.
Yeah.
What are we getting? We're getting 3 collections here. The first thing I'm going to show you is Glamour of Winter. Now this one might look a little bit strange when I show you it here. It does look a bit like pants, they just said in my ear hole. However, this is Carnation doing engineering and doing mechanisms, because what this actually is your pop-up mechanism.
Look.
For all of your pop-up cards, what are you going to stick on here? What is going to pop up?
Okay.
That's your mechanism to do that. You're
Great.
going to find that on your USB. So suddenly, we're making pop-up cards. From there, your gorgeous Glamour of Winter, your berries, these absolutely stunning pieces. Now, these, they come in 2 different ways on your vignette. So you'll see this one is kind of plain, if that makes sense. Whereas these, you can see it's frosted. Okay, so you'll get both options there. You also get the gorgeous leaves and the cutouts, each with matte layers. You'll get your matte layers. So when they say on the back of the box, and you get this home, and it'll say 46 SVG designs, that ain't true. It's 46 folders with SVGs inside it. Okay, so then you get loads of items in those folders, which is a joy for us to have.
Yeah.
We're going to look at these.
Oh, I love them.
Handbags and stilettos, guys.
Yes.
And those gorgeous floral corners that we've got.
Wow.
Beautiful. They make a card just on their own, each with its own matte layer again. So remember, you can make a card just of that shape. We're digitally crafting. Do you want it to be double the size? No problem. Do you want to make the corner just a card? No problem. Because you're digitally crafting. Are you going to make it bigger? It's up to you what you do. Are you going to make it tiny and use it as an embellishment? It's entirely up to you. We've got more options with your colorways here. So this is like a full collection where you get the different shoes, the different handbags, and the different corners. And aren't they just stunning? Yeah. All of these accessories coming through for your card making. And there's the third and final of the shoe hambo bag with your beautiful florals. These are so pretty. But the fact that they can be made into a card on their own. Now, while we're here, just take a look. You've got your main card base. You also get a matte layer on these. So when we're talking about creating a card just from these, they're absolutely geared to it, really geared to it. And you get your decoupage, full flurries, okay? I love these beautiful wisps that they make. It looks like a human heart to me, does that one. Really stunning pieces that give you that background texture. So you'll be able to see this spanning across your cards. Again, do you want it to be, much larger? Do you want it to be much smaller? Then we've got your beautiful, beautiful light work. I love it when Carnation do these. They're so pretty. It's your glitz, your glamour. So these are your tuckings, and this is what adds the fullness to your cards, the vibrancy to your cards. It breathes life into them. So you're getting that as well. Look at this.
Oh, wow, I love that.
Your frosted leaf card shape with that stunning gradient from purple right through to white. And the joy is your machine's going to cut all of this for you. Just stunning. And the beautiful frosted leaves that you use as well. So that's a card shape on its own, or are you going to fold it in half and use it with that pop-up mechanism? So when the card opens, the leaf opens and blooms. Because there's options with this, guys. Really, really stunning. We've got sentiments here. Digital sentiments, I'm pretty sure you get these in there. You've got all your with love, your birthday wishes. You're just going to cut this out with your machine. So you can choose a size to go over the top. You might choose an oval or something that goes over the top, cut it out with your machine. Look at this. Right, this will make sense to you in a second. You've got your gate, and then you've got your little wood piece, and you've got your oval sentiment stamp, and you've got your little sort of urn. Okay? Are you ready? This is one of my favourite ever collections. You've got, tie up, if my boards are the right way around, the florals coming through. This is really pretty, and it can be woven because they're each individual pieces. It is like a hairband, like a tiara, okay? And you can add all your elements to it, but it doesn't stop there. These are, honestly, these blow me away.
Incredible, isn't it? Look at those as well. Wow.
Just give yourself a second to take that in. How incredible is that?
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. And these are all going to be on this USB, along with your card base and your matte layers as well. And you can increase the size, you can reduce the size. These are, look at that corner. How beautiful is that for a card? Like, we've already made the card, haven't we? Your showstopper's already seated there.
I feel like they can be centerpieces.
Absolutely.
You know, at kind of weddings, at events, things like that.
Absolutely. And then your tuck-ins to go with them. How big do you want your floral base to be? You know, the gate that we saw at the beginning, if you were to place your florals over that and then use your tuck-ins to fill it up, you've got something exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. And here are your decoupage elements too for those florals, so you can build all that up. They're not even shown on the board, they're just there.
Phenomenal.
That's that so far. Do you want
me to show just a few from that?
No, we haven't finished with the boards.
Amazing samples, okay. Now that's just part of it, but I just want to show you a few amazing samples from some of the bits that Carla's just shown you. Now, you can see there's some of those florals when we were saying about that almost kind of headband haloed look that we've got just there as well. If you want to see some of those fabulous look shoes that we have, the handbags as well. You know, this is just part of what is actually on the USB, which is absolutely outstanding, isn't it? Of course, the beautiful colourways as well. And for me, I just think it crosses over so many different occasions because, you know, whether you're thinking weddings, birthdays, whether it's anniversaries, it's just going to be absolutely fantastic, all in the most gorgeous looks that we can see there and very timeless. So remember, we've got the split pay option as well. So for $22.49 today, you can get all of this. And that was just part of what you're getting on the USB because we've got loads more to
we haven't even got close to finishing the boards yet. So we've then got your Held in Our Hearts collection, which I love. This is really special, Held in Our Hearts. You get that beautiful hourglass card shape, which is so pretty. There's something about it. It's a statement piece before you start. You'll get all your filigree work. You'll get your mats and layers. So it will have all of the cutting files that you would expect on that digital USB. Again, sizable to your desires. From there, just take a moment for your butterflies. Now, you can see down here, we've got ideas here of patterns that you can use. Gradients, you can use those flurries. We see these a lot in shops where they sell them in 3D. You've got it all made now. So you've got your gradient colours in 3 different colourways, your pinks, your whites and your blues. So you can start to make those blooms, those flourishes, and you can do those on cards or alternatively, you can do them in box frames. So you've got them as home decor pieces. They're exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Fill your boots with them and make them most extraordinary, or just use one little one to cover a mistake. You do you. It's all up to you. That's what most of us use butterflies for. Hang on, have I missed one? No, I'm good. Look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful as well.
Isn't that stunning? Really pretty. Do you want just the bird? Well, fine, you can snip it away. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. But you do have your base layer as well. So again, that's a card on its own. Then, look at these pieces. Now, this is clever. This is clever. Okay, you see this where you've got the 3 little strands? It's closed at one end, it's open at the others. Now, first of all, we can kind of weave 2 of those together, which would be beautiful. A few together, you can make woven pieces. Each one of these is like a locket.
Oh, yes.
And you can place them hanging down on your card. Because you've got the little leeways to go here. So you can just have them hanging on your card. They're so ridiculously pretty.
That feels very much as well, you know, a bit like the love bridges where you go and put your padlocks on or your charms or anything.
It's that essence, isn't it? But how beautiful.
And things, couldn't you?
But if you were to make a little corner and have a couple of those hanging down, like the rose hanging down here, beautiful, beautiful. And we haven't, you know, you haven't even started crafting at this point. Look how beautiful these are. The broken heart. This is really sweet. Your broken heart. Can you just see there's a cut line down the middle? Now that will work as one piece, or you can separate it into a broken heart. Now that can signify obviously a broken heart, but it can obviously be that you give your friend one piece and you keep the other, or the love of your life one piece and you keep the other. It's the idea of the 2 parts of the locket. So pretty. The feathers and the miniature locket too, which can hang down from the top of this. Beautiful, right?
Yeah, incredible.
Absolutely stunning. So many elements. Look at these.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it?
Do you want to make a baseline for your cards? A beautiful center point for your cards. You've got all the elements that you could possibly want, including extra tuck-ins, these beautiful flowers which fit directly inside, so you'd have a big one on there and a little one on there, everything working together. This too will seat upon this. It's just pretty, right? Every way you work that board looks stunning. Yeah, definitely. Every time. This is great on an oval card as well. Those hard shapes. Oval cards are hard to get a middle point for if we're just basing it ourselves. You can cut it in white, obviously, but we're going to give you the free artwork. Yeah. So it's up to you. But if you're doing an oval and you want it in white, for instance, and you think it's a bit naked before I start, you've got the perfect point to start with. So these are tools. They're resources that we need in our crafting arsenal to take our card making further, to make us progress on that journey. Look at that.
Nice
with
heartfelt
as well,
isn't it?
Look at the font. Absolutely stunning, right? Base layer as well, and your matte layer there. So you've got everything to work with for those cards that we don't always want to send, but they're also on this USB for you. Celebrating a wonderful life. That couldn't be a nicer sentiment, could it, in those times when we don't want to make a card like that anyway? But at least it's a really beautiful sentiment going with it. Yeah, yeah. And we still haven't finished, so I'm going to get you some more boards.
Like more boards. While we grab some more boards, let's just show you a few more of the samples, because we've got so many. And I think that is always a testament as well, of course, to how incredible these collections are and actually how much is on this USB. Look at that you can see just there. And then I also want to show you this one, which has one of those butterflies that you can just place beautifully in the centre as well. And you could use loads or you can use one, just like Carla said. But I think all of the cards I've showed you so far today, they're totally different. Yeah, and that is because there's so much actually kind of within this USB. More boards, look at that, another stack.
Oh, and I still haven't finished, there's some more over there. more. Nested dies. Our most important dies ever in crafting is always our nested dies, because they're our fundamental foundation to making any kind of card we want. Be it easel, it doesn't matter, does it? Twisted easel, we need the nested to do it, and we want ones with nice edges. Let me introduce you to the Hessian nested dies. These are beautiful. Now you get a colourway for these, so it looks like Hessian coming out. It looks like fabric pulled.
That's clever.
They're so beautiful and so pretty. They are also delightful cut in white as well, as you can see on these little insert pieces. So you're going to get the oval. Okay. Then I'm going to show you this.
Oh, I like that.
Now, that's a Hessian piece that comes out. Now, if that is, I'm not going to say full shebang that I know for a fact that's on it, because I know that that's an embossed piece. Okay. I will check and double make sure. But it's the most glorious piece, and I would imagine you'll have the artwork for it. So that's the main thing, and you'll have your cutting files for it, okay? It's stunning. Now, it goes with your Hessian sets, because now we're going to give you the nested circles. Okay. All right? Yeah. And then we'll take you through to your rectangles.
Wow, this is really
they look like stickle bricks. And then we'll take you through to your DL. All of this is on this USB. Everything I'm showing you is on this USB. Your diamonds.
What you'd be paying if you were just buying them as dies?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say, with my knowledge of carnation, I reckon you're probably looking about £450 worth of equivalent in metal.
Oh my, okay.
If you were to buy it in metal, that's what I think. Actually, I think you'd be going for more, because you've got the nested as well. It'd be around that. I'm not going to go on. It's somewhere around the You're
paying about
500. Yeah, so you can see how much value you get into the USB. From the diamonds, we go to the squares. Okay. Remember, you can make these bigger. Okay, you can make these bigger because you're in control. Let me take you to the gorgeous quick cards. And these are literally that. These are literally quick cards. Yeah. As in, they're super easy to make and they're really self-explanatory. It's all colour marked out for you. So you've got your base, and then you've got your layers as they go up with your colourways. Brilliant. And then these beautiful pieces that seat on top with then decoupage elements to go on top of those.
It's the artwork, I think, as well. The fact that you're getting that with it, because you see that transformation from that initial one to the finished sample.
Absolutely. These are exquisite. These are your quick cards. Really simple to make. They are literally what they say on the tin. They're a quick card. We won't stop there. We'll also give you the swan. That's just got a bit skew with there. Look at that swan.
So
how
elegant.
pretty is that?
Yeah.
Really beautiful, isn't it? Stunning, stunning pieces. And you've got the owl.
Nice.
Look how beautiful and dinky that is.
If you also have your own craft store, right, you could literally, couldn't you, with that, say, print out 50 of that same card, that owl, and then you could sell them on at your craft store, and you've just made those quick cards that don't look quick.
You could sell them in packs of 3.
Yeah, of course you could.
You could literally, you know, sell all 3. So you could make one of each and sell them in packs for people to sell. So, you know, or people to, not to sell, you know what I mean, people to send. Really easy. I haven't finished with the boards yet.
You haven't, but I have got, let me show you these because we've got some amazing examples from the nesting dies that we just saw just there. Look how that works with what we saw initially in the earlier collection with the shoes as well, with that amazing Hessian background. Then we have this that you can see just there again, which is kind of really using a few different bits from different collections. Then those quick cards, of course, we just mentioned. I've got some gorgeous samples of these as well. And again, if you said to somebody, oh, these are just my quick cards, they'd be saying, no way.
No, they're not quick cards.
It looks like you've spent ages from the font to the images, the
layers between, the texture, the dimension is all there for you.
Look nice at that. As well. I've done that one a little bit, you know, a little bit different with that inside as well. You can see, and then that is the kind of simpler version of just making a quick card. So all of those examples of what we've just seen, and now we have more.
And now we have more. So now we have the pick and mix. Now, for those of you who don't know Carnation as well, they do something called a pick and mix range. And this is where they do, it's not collections per se, it's individual dies of things that might be difficult for crafters to get hold of, but necessary. Things that we wouldn't necessarily think about, but we don't tend to get the dies for them. And it's very clever. And so you get them individually, but what Carnation have done is given you half of them on this USB. So set one on this USB for you. And Alive, we've got, and you can make a card just from these. You've got the apple.
I love
You're doing a teacher's card?
Yeah.
You know, it's where are you going? I love the fact that you've got all the elements. A camera.
Yeah.
For your friends that travel, maybe, for your journals, for your scrapbooks, for all the different elements. It's not just the cards, is it? I love that one. Your orange, that colour, the juicy colour.
They don't look flat to the page at all, do they? It looks like it's a proper 3D element because of those cut lines.
I just love them. I think these pick and mix are so important because as crafters we need them. The beautiful key with a tag. That could be a card on its own, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, somebody's getting engaged, key to the door, all the different elements, really beautiful. Your anchor.
Well.
You are my anchor. You know, sometimes we have those people in our lives that are just super important to us. You've then, look at this.
Oh, nice.
We've got gorgeous examples with the cupcake. We're going to show you all of the samples, but I'll just get through these for you. Then we have got your trainer. Remember these? Old school. Love that. Absolutely love that. But really great for modern cards for youngsters as well. But the young uns in our lives, it's really great for those as well. Message in a bottle.
Yeah.
Really sweet. You know, sending somebody love to just say, I've got a message in a bottle is really, really nice.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
Isn't that ace?
Yeah.
So that is your airmail. Your airmail letters are just delightful.
Wow.
A little brolly.
Yes.
I love that. It's very Mary Poppins, isn't it? It's very pretty.
And a lot of these could just be on their own, but they could really build scenes,
Oh, of
they,
course.
well,
You can
really
pick and mix.
Pizza.
Fab. You want a pizza this? It's all of the extra pizza. It's just cute. It's lovely. Really, really lovely. And then you've got your pineapple.
Wow.
Laura's just saying in my ears, could you resize like the pizza and make the pizza the card? Yes, of course. It's digital file. SVGs are scalable vector graphics, meaning you can scale it to whatever size you want. So that can be your card base. So we've got your pineapple. So we've now had the apple, the orange, and the pineapple. You've got fruits. Probably more important than all of them, of course, is your ice cream, which just looks delicious. The detail in that is stonking, isn't it? Just gorgeous. And finally, we come to the end of the contents of your USB, the beautiful backpack. Imagine pairing that up with the camera for somebody who's just going off on the travels or some, you know, just the elements there. It's so lovely and so cute.
Wow.
That is a stonking amount of stuff. Now, let me just say then, because it's very hard to translate the boards into a visual, this is some of, but not all.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot.
That's some of, but not all, of what you're going to get on this USB.
Okay.
That's a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of stuff coming your way.
Oh, man.
For the very bargain price of a $44.99 on 2 split pays. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, so it is, as we say, USBs normally, yes, we do get normally 3 collections. We normally get, you know, a couple of extra bonus card shapes, maybe some backing papers, but it's the fact that we've got so much more on this as well. Roz has just got in touch as well. Thank you so much for getting in touch with us, Roz, saying, wow, my favourite USB so far. Thank you, Carnation.
Thanks, Roz.
I think a lot of people will be thinking that because we had the same kind of opinion upstairs where when Carla was talking through it, we were going, what? There's this much, there's this much, there's this. And just quickly, I want to show you this because, you know, when you were just asking about scaling up, obviously, the different sizes, you can see here, so this has actually got the message in the bottles on, it's got the anchor there as well, so you can see at those sizes. But then go to this one and just look at the difference of how the same images have been scaled. And I think that's what's so superb about a USB.
I do too. And you know, the thing I love about USBs, and I think that's a really great example that you've got in your hand there, is we don't tend to mix and match our dies at home very much because we have to store them, right? So you store them almost in order of what you get, the majority of us. So when you get it on a USB and you've got so much mixed and merged, and you're probably going to be in your head not knowing which collection's which, you're just going to take the elements and play. This is the biggest playground in the craft industry. You are just... literally, it's a football field of crafting pieces. It's incredible. And there's no card that you can't make, be it sympathy, birthday, engagement, christening, you name it. You have got an element in here for every single occasion and every single season. 100%.
And to just sort of re-summarise before we have a little look at how to use it, there are 46. Now, when we say, as Carla mentioned earlier, SVG designs, that's not just 46 designs, that's 46 folders full of different things in it. They come, of course, with all of those vignettes, which is why these samples look so phenomenal, because the artwork is done by an artist. You don't need to do it yourself. You've then got your collections. You've got Glamour of Winter on there. You've got Held in Our Hearts. You've also got your Say No More there. Then there is your Nature's Grace that we saw. They're the quick cards that we kind of talked about. You've also got that incredible pick and mix that's coming to you. Your bonus card shapes, which I have to say, the fact you can't get these in metal die form, I love. And a butterfly, a handbag that you get in that amazing kind of opening on the third one. There's such different designs that we've actually got. And also 264 backing papers as well, just as an extra to throw in there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll take those.
No extra on the price, £44.99 today. We were saying if we bought this in metal form, we'd be thinking maybe £450, £500. So a fabulous chance, and you can print it off as many times as you want as well. Shall we have a look then? Because there'll be some people there who know the USBs, get all of them. There'll be other people who might be thinking, do you know what? I like paper form. I don't use USBs. I'm not a digital crafter. And what I love is you can be, because this makes it very easy, doesn't it?
So I'll clear up one thing first, because a question that we get asked on every single USB show for people who are new to Carnation, one of the things that we get asked is, do I need a digital machine? Do I need a cutting machine? Can I just cut them by hand? You do need the machine. I will say, if you try and cut these by hands, honestly, the filigree and stuff with Carnation, it's not even worth trying. So you need a scan and cut, you need a Cricut, you need a Silhouette. You need one of those things. For those of you who already know that, we get the USB and we pop it in to the machine on the norm when we get these normally. We're going to tell you to do it differently and put it into your computer first. And you're going to come up with a file. Now, obviously, when you've got that plugged in, you'll have it as like a dongle file in your listings. And it'll be called the USB. It'll say USB contents. I've renamed mine to Charm and Affection USB. The first thing you want to be doing is right-click on that and you want to copy it, okay? So copy and then go to your desktop and then paste it. Now, obviously, I haven't got anything to paste because I'm not going to do it on air, but copy it and paste it. And what that's going to do is give you a copy of it on your computer, and then you've got the USB separately, and that means you can obviously then use that other one in the machine. The reason you need it on your computer is you're going to have to print out the artwork, and it's a real pain to keep undoing that, shoving it in your computer, putting it back in. So you want a copy on each, all right? So it's better to have your USB in your machine and to have a copy on your computer. Once you've done that, let's open it, okay? So we're going to go inside, and it starts. The fun starts. If you're a Cricut user, you actually have your own folder to make your life much, much easier. For those of you who are on Scan and Cut and Silhouette, we're going to stick with the original. So I'm just going to open this up here. and my SVGs and my vignettes. I'll come to those in a second, actually. The first thing I'll show you is where I'm wiggling my mouse, just behind that graphic there. That is your charm and affection, okay? That is your content. It's your chocolate chooser.
Okay.
And I'll show you it in person in a second because it makes life super blooming easy, I'll tell you. From there, I have got my papers. Let's go into papers and have a look. Because when we say free backing papers, we're not just giving you free backing papers, we're giving you a library of free backing papers. Patterned papers, block colours, all of them mixing and matching with the contents of the folders that you've got for your vignettes, which means they will all match perfectly.
And that's going to work with all the other collections you have at home as well, that mix of colours, isn't it?
Every card you ever want to make in the future is pretty much covered on that. That Pantone at the bottom, can I just say, is absolutely beautiful, where I'm just running my mouse along. It's stunning. That will be the perfect papers from one of the collections. So from there, you've then got your SVGs and vignettes, and this is where you're getting those 40-odd folders we were talking about, and you can see how many there are there. However, when you go inside those folders, there's multiple files. And so that's why I say, they say it's got this many on it, but let me just take you into Hessian rectangles as a start. Okay, now from here, you can see that on this one, you've got 3 cutting files, 2 on there, 1 there, and 1 there. That's all of your card bases sorted out, your nested dies there. If I was to go into, let's go into Deep Winter Foliage, just to have a look. See how many pieces you're getting in there? So it's only 42 folders. You're getting loads of pieces in there, all of them resizable. Anything that says PDF, that's the ones you're going to print out on your computer. So they're the ones so that's why you need a copy of this on your computer. That's your artwork. That's essentially your artwork. And so you're going to print that out and you're going to use it inside the machine. I'll show you that process so you know exactly what you're doing when you get it home. But this is the best thing ever. The USBs are incredibly awesome. Now, I want to talk to you about something else very quickly. So apologies to you, Shirley.
No, do go.
But all of these files, you've seen how pretty they are, right? And Carnation do stuff, in my opinion, better than anyone else when it comes to this sort of stuff. They also sell something called Dolex. And Dolex is basically, it's like a Mylar. And anything you've got on here, when you're using your Dolex, you can make a stencil of. So suddenly we're not just card making anymore, guys. Suddenly you've got all your backgrounds taken off, because if you put a piece of Dolex onto your mat and put it in and cut it with the file that you've got from your USB here, it's going to cut that out and it's going to create a stencil for you. So remember those pieces that I was saying, wouldn't these be lovely on oval cards? Suddenly you have a stencil for it. There's all of the things, everything is expanded on just by buying Dolex.
Brilliant. I mean, when we actually saw the poll earlier, I said to you, I was like, what's Dolex? Because I've never come across it before, I didn't know. And then when we were you were talking to us about it, and I was like, oh my gosh, to be able to actually create your own templates, to be able to create your own stencils, to be able to create your own masks, and we have it available on the show today. Now, we do have 2 different sizes available today as well. So this is the 12 by 12 that we've got here, which would just be absolutely perfect.
Because that covers the whole of your mat. So that's just going to be easier for you to use, okay?
We have 8 sheets. Initially, this was completely out of stock, we thought. It says out of stock on Carnation's website.
Yes, it does.
They've managed to get us 20 opportunities.
They're very good humans.
We are limited, but we have got everything that's available at the moment, which is 20 opportunities, at that brilliant, brilliant price of £14.99. And I think once you create your own stencils and everything like that, you are going to be absolutely blown away. I've never seen this available on the shows before, so a really wonderful opportunity for you to be able to get it. There's 8 sheets of it, people coming through. There is one other size that is available on today's show as well, which is, I haven't got a sample of it in the studio, but it is the 12 by 24. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, the reason being, of course, is that for the scan and cut, certainly it could be the same for the other machines. I don't know, I don't work with them, but you can get a 12 by 24 mat for your scan and cut.
Oh,
so you'd be able to create the large pieces. Now, that would come in very handy for us, wouldn't it, if we wanted to create a wall piece, 12 by 24, that you would be able to then spray paint or do something like that when you've got that on it, especially when you've got all the Carnation elements that you can cut through as well onto that stencil piece. So grab your Dolex while you can. I will say, I think it's probably been well, a good couple of years since I've spoken about Dolex.
Has
Carnation are the most, they're like a little curiosity shop. They've got loads of stuff on there, and I forget to mention lots of it, so apologies to as a Carnation, but Dolex is an amazing tool, and you've got everything you need to cut it. It's all here.
And you can really feel that durability with it as well. I mean, it's thick, isn't it? And of course, it's also very, very easy to wipe clean, of course, if you're using it as your stencils. So do take advantage. Both of them are now very, very limited. A lot of you coming through. The 12 by 12, I think, is already almost sold out. So if you want it, be fast. Rightio. So yes, great to be able to just mention that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think because, like I say, we haven't spoken it for a while, and I think it's one of those things that, again, takes our stuff further, doesn't it? You want to make backgrounds for a scrapbook? Done. You want to make, backgrounds for your journals? It's all done. You've got all of the elements that you need there. I want to talk to you about vignettes or artwork. Okay. And I'm going to start calling it artwork because actually that's what it is. But I just want to talk to you about this with the USB because it's slightly different to other companies because we're giving you the artwork. So because of that, it does change slightly. You've got a black line going all the way around, and that's your guiding line. And you'll see here it says DC. That means detail cut. For those of you who are familiar with Carnation's dies, and I'm specifically going to say Carnation's dies because Carnation's dies, again, are different to other companies. They have got so many cut lines on them because the detail, it takes it to the next level. They don't take that away from us when we're digital cutting. If you do a detail cut, every single line you would expect to see on your die cut will now be cut into by your machine. Okay. That's a detail cut. Sometimes you're not going to have time to do that, so you're going to want to have what's called an SC, which is a speed cut. Now, if I do a speed cut, it's just going to cut the outline. Now, that's really great for background pieces, right? Because if I've got something that's over in the background of my card and I've got lots of other things that are at the forefront, I don't need the detail in the back. What I want are those showstoppers at the front. So you've got both options to use there. Now, those beady-eyed amongst you might be going, well, that's great. Where is that on the USB? Because if I put my USB in here and I go to retrieve data, which is where my USB is, so I can click retrieve data, and then I can go to the USB, and I've clicked that there. Can you guys see that? Do you want me to turn it a bit further towards you? Is that easier?
Yeah, perfect.
So there you go. So if I go there and I go to SVGs and vignettes, what I'm going to see is exactly what I saw on my computer a minute ago. I've got all these folders. That's great, except for what is this called? So I don't want to be roaming around inside a USB, lost in space, looking for it. So Carnation provides you with a chocolate chooser. Brilliant. You get one for every single USB. That means I can go into this and I can pick out the picture as it happens. It is there, okay? So I can pick it out and I can go, oh, well, it's called Bountiful Bouquets. Okay. So then I can go to my USB and I can go, where's Bountiful Bouquets? And I can go, hold on, one down. Yeah. And there it is. And now I've got a ton of files to choose from in there. Okay? Yeah. So there's all your mats. You'll see there's detail cut, and you'll see there's speed cuts, and there's all various different other things on there. So I just wanted to show you that because what we want to do is make it as easy for you to craft as possible and for as easy as you to create the most gorgeous things ever, but with little effort on your part. And that's how you'll do it. Now, what I'm hoping for, if it's okay with you, I'll just cut something very quickly. I'll just do a card shape very quickly. Yep. But I'm hoping to get a card demonstration in if we have time. If not, we are back at 4 o'clock, and at 4 o'clock we will absolutely do that for you. So I'm just going to hope that one of these mats is sticky enough. Sticky. We'll hope. We'll hope. If not, we'll give you the general gist. Oh, now, Carnation do something called smooth cardstock. They do the best cardstock. It's ace. And they've got a 24 by 24 inch one. Okay. Look at you looking after me.
Tidy them back up a
little. That's got glue on from me trolley. This has got glue on. Right, so if I place this where it is, my advice, if you can get hold of this, it's a 300 GSM, so it's really sturdy for your card bases. Grab a 300 GSM 24 by 24 if you can. Okay. Right, make sure that is pushed down. My advice, especially with these mats, any sticky mats, is going to lose its stick. Yep. And I don't know if this is sticky enough. Get a brayer, okay, and bray that piece of paper onto there to make sure it sticks. Okay. Right, make sure you get it into the gully. I know from personal experience in the past that there are people, we need you to confess. You need to confess your sins. Sitting with a scan and cut in a box at home, or a Cricut in a box at home, or a silhouette, where you haven't opened it, but you really like owning it. Those people need to confess their sins, and you need to start crafting with it because it's a really beautiful thing. Right, let me show you what we're doing. I'm just going to put this in, so make sure that's straight, press your chessboard. That's going to start the game. Your chessboard's starting the game, okay? Let's do it in easy terms. Actually, it won't be that easy because I haven't got a blade in this. Wait. Make sure you've got a blade. It's not my fault, it's not my machine. Right.
Exactly.
Put your blade in.
There you go.
Who's just said I'm the professional?
Laura. Oh, she's only giving you the competition of me, her and Dan.
I don't even know if that's in properly. Right, so there we go. So from there, let's just cut a card. I love the fact that I've never been called professional in my life. I quite enjoyed it. Right, so let's just find something easy. So if I do the anchor and I find the mat for it here, now I'm hoping that blade's got it in properly. So you can see it's got two because it's got my mat and my layer. Can you see it there?
Yeah.
So if I go to OK, can you see that? Yeah. There's two sitting there, right? I only need one of them because I'm only showing you how to cut it, but it'll give you your mat and your layer. So if I want to delete one, all I've got to do is just select one and then delete it. So we'll go to edit and a little bin icon appears and I can just get rid. But if you want to cut both, absolutely go for it. And I'm probably not going to wait for it to cut. What I will say is if my blade hasn't been pushed down enough, and I've got a sneaky suspicion it hasn't, this is going to shout at me, but this is the pathway. So you just tell it to cut. And it'll say everything's sorted. It's going to take a minute. Let's go. Can I just say as well, for those of you who are watching, if you've ever bought Carnation's Pro Print Adhesive and you want to make some stickers out of some of the stuff that's on here, get your Pro Print Adhesive and instead of printing your vignettes on normal Pro Print, print it on your adhesive. Now, one of the things that this can do, and you can see it just here, it says half cut. That doesn't mean what we think it means on a Friday night. We're not saying that we're half cut. This means it will cut through the first layer and not your backing paper. So you use your little icon here and you turn it to half cut. You can make full sticker sheets from Carnation's artwork on the USB, which I think is incredible. So let's just press start. And let's keep your fingers crossed that that blade was in. If not, we'll sort it. But it'll test the depth of the mat. Then it'll lift up and it's going to test the depth of my paper and go, well, what's the difference? How far do I need to put this blade out?
That's clever, isn't it?
And then hopefully it'll do something. Otherwise, you know.
We'll wait for it. We are looking
I don't think the blade's in properly.
Over 20% of the stock having been allocated as well, of a massive stock amount that we've got. Obviously, we've got 3 shows of this today, but do ensure that you are jumping in and getting it whilst you can. £44.99 on that split pay option as well of £22.49, which is just superb for how much you're actually getting on this. Most thing I've ever seen on a USB.
It is the biggest USB.
Yeah, it is the biggest,
I think. It doesn't like my blade. Just bear with.
You did think
you can hear it. I know.
Yeah. It's not.
Is it doing it now? It's thinking about it. The great thing about Scanner Cut is it does tell you whenever you're wrong. It's like one of those disapproving teachers that constantly says, no, that was wrong, that was wrong. This does tell you, but I don't... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's happy now. Yeah.
You just got to make sure it's pushed down right. It's very difficult. Whenever you're dealing with this Scan and Cut, it sounds like I'm making excuses. I promise you I'm not. Work with it from the front. Don't work with it from a side like I am, because you've got to be able to pin everything from the front. Obviously, when we're demonstrating, we can't do that. Once it's finished cutting, you're just going to press OK, and then you're going to press your chessboard again and get it to spit it out. And once you do that, whenever you're using your mats, the best way to release anything, get it onto a table and pull it down. Okay? Yeah. And you'll see as it pulls down up that way.
And it's out.
Okay, so it's as simple as that to cut something. Yeah. Same with the vignette, and I'll show you how to line up the vignettes, and then I'm hoping we'll have time to make a card. Okay. No, I'm not going back to my laptop, Laura. You're fine.
Have a look.
There's no point telling me to shake my head, Laura. You know I don't have that kind of control. Right. Let's have a look. Let me just find one that's simple and easy. So we'll do a speed cut. Okay, we'll do the apples. I'm obviously not going to cut all of these, but I'll just show you these. Let's put this on here. Now, lining up your USBs, your vignettes, your artwork could not be easier from Carnation. We're going to get this into the corner of your mat. Yeah. Lay it down. So we want this to be the smoothest process it can be for you at home. And not many companies are going to give you artwork like this with a cutting file to match it, especially with a good bleed line like we get. So how do we get the machine to get that and get it cut out? Well, it's easy. So we're going to go here. We're going to press your chessboard because we're ready to play.
Yeah.
That's going to take that in. Let's hope that sticks. And then it's going to spit it out. Right, so what I'm going to do here is go home. One of the things it'll say is okay to delete all patterns. Don't panic, it's just taking it from the main thing, not from your USB. So say okay, and then we're going to go to retrieve data, USB. I know that this is called Apple, so I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Find the folder that says Apple and look for speed cut, okay? So it's there.
Yeah.
There's the image, and it's exactly the same image that's on my map, but it's just the outlines of it. So I'm going to press OK. I need to line them up. Now, if I press my oven door and press Start, it's going to feed that image into my machine. And then it'll spit it out again. Hopefully that mat will stick. I'll try and find some adhesive in the break to try and help that stick down a little more. But what's happened is that machine has just taken a photo. So now I've got an actual photo on my screen here instead of just those elements.
Yes, yeah.
So if I click it, can you see the red box that came round there?
Yeah.
Well, only my red box is showing. I need all of the apples inside to group together. So the first thing I'm going to do is go to Edit, Red Party Box of Joy, get them to dance together. That selects everything.
Okay.
Press OK. And then press OK. Actually, we'll go to Object Edit. And I'm just going to, I've got to make sure, you see where I've got the black line around the vignette? I've got to make sure they line up together. So now I've got it grouped. Just let me use my magnifying glass because I can't see, because, you know, blind.
Yeah, get
so
right.
there you go. Can you see that those corners are lining up? I need to make sure they're exact, so I can move it by using my arrows, and that'll move those red boxes along. I'm actually pretty good where I am, and if you put it in the corner of the map, most of the time you're pretty solid. And then all I'm going to do is press OK again, please select, and then cut, and then thank you very much, start.
Brilliant.
And that's going to cut them. Now, I'm not going to sit and make you watch 3 minutes while that's cutting out. It's cutting out 8 or 9 of them there. So I'm not going to make you watch that. But I did want to show you the process because I think it's really important. And I think it's really easy. Detail cut would be exactly the same, but you would select the detail cut file. Use the detail cut imagery for your artwork. And then that will just go through as it cuts. But you can see it's cutting out there. I'll see if I can get it to cut one. And then I'll take it out of the machine if it moves on to another one. That should have done one. So I'm going to press pause, quick cutting, press OK. That'll spit it to so far. Hopefully it's got one apple done. And then unhook it.
Super. Just shows how you can't go wrong, doesn't it, really? Look, it's just there. Perfect.
There you go. Sorry, guys.
Wow. Brilliant.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're just taking that off. Now, imagine if that was a sticker, for instance, if you were making a sticker sheet. That can be a pack of stickers. It can be, you know, the topper for a card. You've got loads of options, right? And it's just sitting there. Really pretty and really cute, right?
Isn't it?
So easy fry. And that, my friends, is how you cut a vignette.
That's how easy it is. So if you have just joined us, do remember that we are launching right now. There's 3 shows across the day today where you'll get to see more and more of this, but we are launching the brand new Charm and Affection USB. It is the biggest USB that we have seen from Carnation. It is absolutely jam-packed. You have, as usual, you have 3 collections that are on this. So you have got your Glamour of Winter, you've also got your Held in Our Hearts, and you have got our Say No More. You're then getting Nature's Grace, your quick cards. You're also getting a pick and mix that are with this. You're getting 264 backing papers. We saw there's patterns, there's all different colours. You're also getting your bonus card shapes, so 3 additional bonus card shapes that you can't even get in die format. So it has just so much. It's unbelievable within this. $22.49, not 200. It could be if you're buying the die. But today, $22.49, of course, available on split pay for you to be able to get this. And it's the amount of samples, as you can see there. You know, whether it's handbags, whether you're thinking you want the apples, whether it's the camera, whether you're wanting those incredible nesting dies, you know, the florals, the flowers that we've got. The fact we've got those super quick cards, as you can see just here, that have fabulous images that we've got as well. There is just something for every occasion and for every single age. I really do believe in this. The anchor, the message in the bottle that we're seeing, it just goes on and on and on how much you're getting. So incredible, incredible chance for you. And of course today, no extra on that price, even though we are giving you so much more on this USB than we normally see. Plus on split pay, which I always love because you can take it home, $22.49, and of course then have it the next time as well. Should we speed in then a card, do you think? You got about 10 minutes?
Try and get one done, guys. Let's try and get a card sorted. So with my trusty steeds, my trusty tools from Carnation, I'm going to look at things. So I've already pre-cut these because otherwise we'd be literally there all day. But I've cut out one of my matte layers on one of these card shapes that you're getting. And it's the one we looked at a little minute ago where it was the beautiful florals that we took in. I've dropped a shoe. Not my actual shoe, a paper shoe.
Do you want me to get it for you?
No, you're fine.
You sure?
So, I haven't dropped my actual shoe. Everybody's convinced I have. Right, I'm just going to remove my red liner tape. So this is just folded. I haven't done 1/2 inch. I've done it further down to stabilise it because these are obviously lower points. So just to make sure I've got a full stabilised line, fold that down and then just shuffle it towards your body, making sure you've got the right pieces together. And then pin that down. Card base all sorted. Now I'm going to take in from here the matte layer. I'm doing this white and white very specifically for this card shape because the artwork in this just makes my happy heart sing. And so I'm going to remove my foam tape. I'm using a 5mm here, so it's quite high. Let's get some distance between that white on white.
Right.
Look how pretty. It's like a tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very cute. Right, let's have a look at this. So you would recognise this almost in the same way that you would a die cut. Okay? Because when we're talking about detail with Carnation, you can't really see it there, but I'll show you in a second. When we're talking about detail with Carnation, what we aim to do every single time is give you the best quality that's possible with the machines you're using. And so when we're talking about this is why we give you a folder for the Cricut, it's why we do what we do, and it's why we give you a detail cut and a speed cut. Watch this. You know a Carnation die, you know the detail on it. Can you see the cut lines in that?
No,
vaguely. Can you get it?
You catch the angle,
I don't know if you'll be able to do it. If you do it face on, there you go. Right in.
There you go. Pull
there
it
you
in,
go.
There you go. There they are.
Every single line taken care of. That's the detail of Carnation. And it's not because we're cutting little bits out. It's never about that. So yes, there's a little piece that's cut out just there. Can you see where my finger is, my thumb is? And it is cut out, absolutely, but that's the only bit we needed cutting out. The rest of those lines are add detail, dimension, and credence to the cards that you're making because that detail is important. So when I place that down, I've got options. I can shape some of this out. So if I take an appropriate ball tool, I can come in and I can start shaping, especially those that I'm going to use in decoupage because the fibres of the paper are broken in the same way that they are with a die. These are exquisite pieces. I'm just going to go around this rose, which is just beautiful. One of my favourite pieces is the one that I've got in my hand from Carnation. It's ridiculously pretty. Lovely, lovely.
It actually looks like a photograph of a real bouquet, doesn't it?
Does.
That's how perfect the artwork is.
So let's lay this down. I'm going to use some silicone gel glue, not too much, but enough to just give it a bit of a raise. So I'm using it on those pieces that I've just... I don't use a lot. No, they're saying why are you using so much? It's different when you're using a silicone gel glue to using a wet glue. We use more with silicone gel glue because we want the height. It's a sculpting glue. So if it, it's not hypocritical. If it gets higher, when it dries in 24 hours, it will stay at that height. I can't get that from tiny amounts. So they can hear in the gallery. Yes, indeed. But that's why we use more when we're using a silicone gel glue. It's incredible. It's a sculpting gel rather than just your average. Right, let's just shape a little bit of this out, just so we can get some height on this. So shape it then with your fingers as well, and let's build, okay? So we're going to take in some elements. Now, there's my others. So then I'll just grab this one and this one. Let's make an absolute show of these roses at the bottom. And this is why detail cuts are so important. If I was to do a speed cut for this, that would be fine, but it would be something I would have in the background, not in the foreground. Because I want that detail. I want to shape, sculpt, do what I can do.
So if you was decoupaging up, you might kind of do the other ones as speed cut and then kind of end with a detail cut for the top.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you can see this on the overhead, can you see how high I'm going with that?
Wow, yeah.
Okay, she's now put the thingy in it.
On the end.
So, so you're going as high as you can.
Okay.
Now, if I place that down, that will then stay lifted. Leave it 24 hours. It will be like cement. Wow. And so it will stay lifted for 24 hours. Okay. Same again on the next layer. Let's build that decoupage to give dimension and height because we change the visual context of the piece that we're making. Amazing. So coming in now with these, just popping them in. And I'm going fast, so bear with. They said, how long does it take to dry in my lug hole? It takes 24 hours. You're not going to really want to post it before 24 hours is up. But you can fix all sorts with it. I've fixed vases. I know people, presenters who've fixed shoes with it. People have fixed all sorts with it. Blooming awesome
Good to
stuff.
have it then, isn't it?
So now you can see we build that dimension.
Right.
But in order to do that, then let's tone that down as well, just by using some of these tuck-ins. And because I use silicone gel glue, I can steal from it. I don't need to add extra adhesive. I can just tuck in and steal.
Amazing.
Because that adhesive is still there. So I'm just filling out that bouquet. Filling in those elements.
I love that.
Creating different heights. And different dimensions with the different florals.
Imagine if you gift that as well for a birthday or anything like that.
Oh,
People are going to keep this forever, and then I think they're going to box frame it or something like that.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? You'd keep this.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Incredible. And then let's pop these elements in here. Remember, stealing from that silicone gel glue. Just tuck them. It lets the tops move. It lets it still breathe, which is what we want in. Just to get those elements in, and then just pop that through. And we have something very, very pretty, very easy.
Wow.
Beautiful card making.
Brilliant.
But it makes such a gorgeous card.
And also, once the bits are printed off, cut out, it takes not long at all, does it, to actually build them up. We are now looking at a third of the stock having been allocated. We started with hundreds and hundreds earlier today. We've got 3 shows today. Fingers crossed there's enough left for the third show. But of course, what we tend to find as well is people sit, they watch, and then they check out their baskets. So we can see you've got hundreds of you with it sitting in your basket still as well. So do confirm. Now, just before we go, I just want to show you a few more samples. There's a few I haven't yet had a chance to show you, and I don't want you to miss out on these because there is so much that of course you are able to do with this collection. Now, do remember of course that you are getting the most that we have actually ever seen on this USB from Carnation. So we have got the 3 collections. We have got Glamour of Winter, we have got Held in Our Hearts, we have got Say No More. We've also got your quick cards, Nature's Grace, we've got your pick and mix, we've got your bonus card shapes. Here's one of them actually just here.
I love that card.
Clever one. It's great, isn't it? It's got the cupcakes that obviously come from
little butterfly
your pick and
closures.
Little butterfly closures, and look, it just opens up like that, which is brilliant. Also comes with a butterfly card shape, and it comes with a handbag one. So, you know, you've got some fabulous ones that are coming with this as well, and all of your backing papers. And today, for all of that, it is down to $44.99. You've got that 2-way split pay available as well, so you could take it home if you wanted for $22.49 for something where if you're buying the die forms, you couldn't even do that with the bonus card shapes, you'd be talking maybe £400, £500, something like that. So it is a superb deal. You'll be back at 4, so we'll be able to see so much more of this. If you've got any questions, please do send them through to us as well, because we can pass them on to you. Thank you so much for all of that.
Having me.
Also, you're going to be at Craftopia.
I am.
We know, so we just want to give you a bit more info about that. We're not far away from it. And Andy Love will tell you a little bit more, and we'll be back at 4. I will see you in a minute with physics.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Greenwich. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi, so this is so exciting. So we've got Jess here in the studio, which is super. We were saying we haven't seen each other for
I know, it's been a while, but no, I'm happy to be back.
Fabulous. And we've also are having the really exciting opportunity to actually welcome somebody who is completely new to us, but also is completely new to Sizzix in terms of the first time that she's actually worked and designed a brand new collection. So it is Katherine Puler. She's across in America, so we are going to have a little chat with her, and then we will be introducing her brand new collections as well, which are really fun.
They're so fun. They're so cute as well. Like, I shouldn't pick favourites, but this is one of my favourite collections that we've come out for.
And then we've got a very kind of holiday-themed one, something that's really kind of this time of the year that's available as well. So 2 completely different collections that we're going to be introducing to you. So let me welcome Katherine to the show. Hello, absolutely lovely to see you there.
Hi, I am so happy to be here. I'm Katherine Puler with Katherine Puler Designs, and I'm teaming up with Sizzix, and this is our debut collection as licensed designer.
It's so exciting. So would you be able to tell us a little bit just about yourself, your background as well, for anybody who maybe hasn't met you before?
Sure, and I want to preface by saying this is not my normal studio setup. I'm in Tampa, Florida. I'm going to be on HSN tomorrow.
Okay. Yep.
So I live in Raleigh, North Carolina, and if I was in my studio, you'd see how cute it is. So I'll definitely have to come back.
Next time, yeah.
So when I was out of college, I was a teacher, and that is where I first was introduced to Sizzix. I used their die cutting system to create bulletin boards in my classroom, and that was one of my favorite things to do. And then I took that craft to scrapbook pages when I had children. So I have 3 daughters, and I did a lot of scrapbooking. And then I realized that I could use all the same supplies and create cards with them, because then I started having to make cards for preschool teachers. And so then my craft expanded. And when I stamped my very first card, I was completely hooked. And that was over 20 years ago now. And I've just been completely obsessed with stamping and card making for more than 20 years. I never get tired of it.
Oh, it's so exciting. Now, what we are going to do is we are just going to introduce the brand new, so the first collection that is brand new from Katherine, and then we will come back across to Katherine so she can talk through all the inspiration for this and to, of course, be able to sort of speak about this in more depth. But I just want to get that price down because we are doing a superb deal today as well. Now, we've got fantastic boards, haven't we?
We have. So this can show you a brief rundown of the collections and what you kind of get with everything and what they're going to look like.
Yeah. Do you want me to pass those to you?
Yeah, go for it. So there's a few different ones. So there's Thinlits dies, there's stamps, there's stencils, and there's embossing folding. So this is this the Go Bananas one? Shall I lift it up, or is that okay? Yeah, we'll do that then. Okay, so this one is the first stamping one. So where have we got it? There we go. So this one, you've got these really cute little monkeys on there. You've got a few sentiments, and then you've also got all these extra elements. So your little leaves, your bananas, and things like that. And this means that you can also colour in those little monkeys. So they stamp those little outlines, and then you can colour them in with watercolours, alcohol inks, whatever you want. And you can also cut these out. So there's also a die set in this collection. And this cuts out those shapes. So hopefully you can see from this bottom one, this is, you would stamp this, colour it in, and then you can cut it out as a framelit. Or you also have the option to cut out a cute little monkey and build him up like that as well. And then you've also got some cut elements. So Katherine's done an amazing job here, and I'm sure she'll go in depth a little bit as well. But the way that everything works together is just so clever. And she's also done the same with these kind of leaf designs as well. So again, she's got like stamps and thinlits and framelits that work together. So this is your stamp one for those tropical elements, those tropical leaves, and then you've also got a die set that cuts those out. So once you've stamped them, you can cut them out, and this kind of shows you the finished element as how it would be. So yeah, you've got your just framelit section up here, and then you've also got the stamp with the cut out as well, and you get so many in each of these.
The amount of stamps, the amount of dies is just incredible. I love that they work together so well, or individually, it's up to you.
Exactly, so you can mix and match these.
Oh, the layered stencils.
Yeah, this is so cute. So, yeah, we've got all sorts of technology within this collection as well. So this is the layered stencil. So this one has got this gorgeous tropical design. It's really cute. You can pick up those little flowers, and it's a layered stencil, just like if you're familiar with Sizzix. It's got 4 layers, really easy to use, and I'll probably show you guys how to use it with our stencil and stamp tool, which is also on the show.
Stock, haven't we?
Yeah, so this is really cute, and again, it matches perfectly with those little monkeys and all those tropical leaf elements. And then we've also got a really fun embossing folder in this one as well. So we've got really gorgeous detail, and again, it would be fantastic for the background of your cards or your scrapbook pages with those kind of monkeys, the bananas, the leaves, everything like that. And it's just amazing detail.
Honestly, there's just so much. I'm just going to open up some of these packets so that after spoken a bit more to Catherine, I can actually show you the amount of stamps, the amount of dies in each of them. Because I think sometimes we show the packets and you can't really realise there's like 14 or 15 in each of these. So you are getting this full collection, which of course is super fun. It's really exciting. We've got some fantastic options of some samples as well that I just want to share you as well. And we are going to do a launch lower price. So we're going to bring a clock in and give you a countdown. Just have a look at what you could create, something like this, where all of these different elements actually work beautifully together, which is what I love as well. Whether you're stamping, you know, you can see how the dies have worked perfectly together. And the thanks a bunch as well. I know that I would love this as much as my son would love this, but then as much as my dad would love this.
Exactly, it's really universal, isn't it? And you can make it as like cutesy as you want. You can change up the colours. You could take away the monkey and just have the leaf design in the pattern, which could be really kind of what's the word, sophisticated if you wanted to. So there's loads of different ways that you can play around with these different elements.
And there is an epic saving, as you can see on this. It is the first time that Katherine Puler has worked with Sizzix. This is her brand new collection, so they are doing a kind of welcome price, let's say, where we are going to give you the option at $59.99. So you are getting £31.94 back into your pocket, which is absolutely incredible. Plus, if you want to take it home on a split pay, you can do at $29.99. Now, let me come back to Catherine and just ask you, Catherine, what was your inspiration actually behind this collection? How did you come up with it?
So we get inspiration for our collections in everything that we do, but this specific collection was inspired by a trip that I took with my daughters and my husband. Here's a scrapbook page that shows, so you can see, oh, hold on, let me try to get it in there a little better.
Perfect.
I'm going the wrong way. So we went to Costa Rica, and our favorite day was, you can see my daughter down here. I'm backwards and upside down. Here it is. So we were at a resort, which we will see that collection in just a little bit. And our favorite day was a day on the beach where there were monkeys everywhere, and they were drinking cups and eating ice out of our hands. And that was the favorite day. So that was the inspiration behind this collection. And I noticed that you were talking about how everything coordinates together. And that is one of the reasons, or the biggest reasons, why I decided to start a stamp line in the first place. I would go online and purchase, or I would go into the store and purchase things, and I would just buy what caught my eye, what I thought was cute and pretty, and I would bring it home and sit down, and I would struggle to put things together in a cohesive, polished way. So when I started designing products, that is how we design them. We put collections together with everything coordinating together. So you have line art images, solid images, sentiments, background stamps, dies, all under the same theme, all under the same art style and scale, so that you sit down with the set of products and you can create tons of cards, scrapbook pages. You can make, I have this cute
that's really lovely
little party, like a drink with a straw. How cute would this be for a party?
Yeah, very.
You could do gift bags like this.
Yes, yeah.
So everything coordinates together. And of course, you've already seen some cards. And I also noticed when you said your kids would love this, adults love it. I even made a birthday card for my daughter's boyfriend. He's in his 20s, and he said it was sick. So all ages love this, even a 20-year-old boy.
I do.
Yeah, I love the fact that you can literally make things for like a child's party and then make something that you can gift to your 20-year-old future son-in-law as well, which is great because it's going to appeal to so many people.
100%. And you're going to, I think people will just, it will bring a smile to your face. That's what I feel like with this collection. It's superb.
I have this card here where the monkey head is on a bobble.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you could do cards like that. And I don't have a sample of it, but the card that I made for the boyfriend, this monkey actually spun around. And I do have a YouTube video on that. But you can make spinner cards and things like that. Just in conjunction with the monkeys, it just makes people smile and it makes them feel good.
For sure.
100%. So that is the first new collection, of course, that we are able to bring to you today that Katherine Puler has designed for the first time with Sizzix, which is absolutely brilliant. Of course, we are looking at that brilliant discount where we have taken nearly £32 off of this saving. So it does mean that you are getting a number of things completely for free. So just remember actually how much you're getting within this collection. It is absolutely jam-packed. You know, we are talking stamps, we are talking sentiments, we are talking sensual monkeys, we're talking the lovely foliage. But then, of course, you have all of the sort of extras that will go with this if you are wanting to build scenes. Now, every single one of the stamp sets then have, of course, the framelets that go with them, so you can actually cut those additional bits out as well, which is fantastic. We're then talking layered stencils, where you're going to get 4 different layers to build this up. Use them all, use different bits. Embossing folder that we can see as well that we've got. And you can see, of course, all of these different bits, of course, that have been cut out. And if I just come across to these that you can see just here, if I just spin them around for you for a second. So here's your stamp set. So you're getting this, right? So let's have a look at these stamps that we've got. Just look, when I turn that around, just how many you're actually getting. I mean, we're talking 18 stamps. We then have the dies. And look, when you go there, you see the amount of metal, and that's what I love when we kind of open them up. You know, another 14 of those to be able to go and cut out all of those, apart from the sentiments. I think that's where we are.
Exactly, yeah. And because they are that perfect size, they're going to work great for the front of your cards and things like that. And they are scaled perfectly to work with those other elements, like the little monkeys. But there's so many little tiny elements on there that you can combine, like. On every single one, you've got a really cute leaf or a flower or whatever it is. So it is really like a lot in there for that bundle price.
And super fun how you can have the monkey holding the banana or anything like that if you want to as well. You know, you've got the little additional flowers, things like that. And again, the amount of dies that you've got in this, the amount of stamps that you're actually getting in this is absolutely incredible. And then, of course, as we say, follow your instructions and you can build up, of course, all of those. Plus, you've got that amazing embossing folder. So it's a huge collection. If you want the individuals, they're there on the web. We are looking now at over 20% of the stock having been allocated. But the best way to get it, of course, with the saving is to do this, because in essence, if you think about it, it's a bit like you are getting a couple of the stamp sets for free. It's like you're just throwing them in for free and a bit of money back in your pocket.
Exactly, yeah. So you may as well just get them all together, because the way that they work together, and then that way you've got 1 or 2 of them free, or,
I like freebies.
You know, 90% off kind of thing. So.
Exactly. Now, really excited for you to see this collection as well, because it is another new collection. Did you want me to give you the board?
Yeah,
let's
go for it.
This is so perfect for this time of year, I think, this season. It's
so cute.
But it's fun, but also, to me, it has sort of like that vintage glamour about it.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? So this is kind of the resort collection, and I'm sure Katherine will talk a little bit more about the inspiration and everything that goes along with it. But just to show you guys a quick run through of what you get in the bundle. So again, you've got a collection of different technologies. You've got stamps, framelets, thinlits, stencils, and it all works together. So Katherine has really thought about this so well again. So this first one, how cute is this? This is a full stamp set. So this is the synchronized swimmers, and these cute little swimmers look like they're jumping out of the water, and you can layer up their different swimming suits and things like that. You've also got sentiments in there, and all these little bits are like layered stamp elements, so you can add the detail onto the flippers and onto the beach ball and stuff like that. So this one is so cute, and you get so many different elements in that.
Stamps on that.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? And then to go along with that, there's a die set, which again, in the same way with the monkeys, you can cut out those elements. So down here you can see how it's been stamped, and then it's got the framelit cut out around it for the beach ball, for the goggles, whatever it is. And then you've also got some extra thinlet elements as well. So again, so well thought out. These are slightly bigger, so you can change up the scale if you want to. Loads of different ways to do that.
Love that.
And then carrying on our like beach resort theme, we've got the kind of beach towels and beach umbrellas. I think it's actually called, it's got brellas in it. Instead of the full name umbrellas, it's brellas, which I think is really cute and is a testament to Catherine's personality and wit. And this is so cute because you've got little embossing details on there. You even got little shadow details on there, which is really an extra thought. And again, it works with those stamps. So let me grab the stamp one, which also stamps those elements. So it's completely up to you what you prefer, but you can use them in conjunction with each other, which is so well thought out, and that just shows you how you can stamp it and then cut it out. You can have a mixture, whatever you want. We've also got in this collection is a full sentiment stamp.
These are amazing. The fonts on this, like the different sizes, but also the amount of things
Exactly, yeah. The different, like the difference in fonts as well. So you've got things that are a little bit more chunky and bold. You've got things that are a bit more handwritten, different sizes, different makeup. So whether you want something a little bit more stacked or elongated, really well thought out, works perfectly with all of the other designs.
This one I love as well. When you can't find the sunshine, be the sunshine.
Yeah, I think that's the whole collection.
Yeah, it is. And that sample we just saw just there, vacay mode. I mean, perfect on the bag.
Exactly, yeah. So you can make things outside of the box that isn't just your cards and things like that. Think about things that you can use to take away on your vacation or your holiday. And the last one that you've got in that collection is that layered stencil. So this one is really, really fun because it kind of looks like a decking or on a kind of fancy resort or something like that, but you can also do it like beach towel vibes, and changing up the colour with this one really gets a different effect every single time, which is really fun. And it's a really simple, easy one to use, even though it is a layered stencil. And I just, again, think it works fantastically as backgrounds for your other elements.
So we are again going to do a brand new launch price for you, okay? As we always say, it's always the best time to buy is when you get those launch prices. So $95.94 is what you would be paying if you bought all of these individually. Instead today, we're taking it here. I mean, £63.99 when you think about that. Or on split pay, you can take it home just under £32 to be able to get this. But I mean, it does mean you are getting a pretty much a £32 saving to be able to get your lead stencils, to be able to get your stamp sets, to be able to get your dies as well, your thin dies, to be able to cut these out also. So Catherine, if we come back to you and talk to you about this collection, so is this the sort of resort you were talking about, and that's where the inspiration obviously kind of joins both collections together?
Yes, it is the resort collection. So when we went to Costa Rica, half of the vacation was spent in the jungle and half was spent at a resort with swimming and just everything that is represented in this collection. And I think probably a lot of you have been on similar vacations. You go to any kind of tropical setting and there's jungle and beach resorts. So, or, you know, if you haven't ever been, I'm sure you've, you know, had your beach days and the beach collection is just so much fun.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And I think, again, we've seen some amazing samples here where this can kind of work across so many different things. You know, it's not just cards. There's a lot you can do with it.
Yeah.
Look at that, the bag just there, vacay mode that we've got as well. I mean, just really, really fun, I think, in terms of being able to get this. So are you excited that you're working with Sizzix then now and bringing about these sort of collections?
It has been such a wonderful journey. We've been working together for probably about a year and a half now, so it's unbelievable that it's finally time to launch the first collection. It feels like it's been in the works for so long. I know these products so well. I've created so many things with them. I wanted to share this as well. I have some more samples. Isn't that adorable, this embroidery hoop?
That's fantastic.
And then I have this card. The stencil was inspired by, like Jess said, the pool deck or the bottom of a pool. So that this card here was basically what we were thinking, the swimmer with the kind of feel of the bottom of a pool.
Yes, yeah.
And then the way the products work together, you can make a card like this and see the swimmers peeking out from underneath the umbrellas. So the beach beauties there. And of course, we always love sentiment sets, so there's so many options for you. And then this one with the rainbow umbrellas and the bathing beauty. And then, you know, your neutral inks are going to give you all kinds of skin colors for the swimmers. And this card is really fun too because there's a shadow. Oh, this side. The shadow stamp in the set. is just so much fun for creating that shadow vibe. So that's how that was meant to be stamped.
Wow, honestly, it's absolutely super. And thank you for joining us as well, because it's so nice to be able to hear directly, of course, from you and to get all of where your inspiration came from and to be able to talk to you. It's the wonders of technology.
I know, and we're matching. Catherine, I don't know how we managed that, because we have not coordinated our outfits, but
I know.
I needed the memo, didn't I?
I noticed that.
Well, we look
it's
forward.
been so much fun.
Yeah, it has, and we'll look forward to speaking to you, of course, again soon, I'm sure, about this collection, about other things that are in the pipeline as well. And thank you so much for joining us on the show and being able to launch these amazing collections with us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Take care,
Catherine.
So that is Catherine, who we have been able to obviously welcome to the show and to be able to share both of these brand new collections with you. Both, of course, have big savings today because it is brand new opportunities, of course, for you to be able to get these, which is absolutely super. For you to be able to, of course, jump on and take advantage. I think your hair might be banging your mic a little bit. Just to let you know, just coming through my ear. So it just does it to me all the time, like mine chopped off. So always
long hair.
Yeah, beautiful. Just not paper mics. Shall we go straight to a demonstration? Would you like?
Yeah, go for it. I'll just grab my die. So since we were talking about the result collection last, let's look at that one. And I wanted to have a look at those cute little umbrellas and the fun kind of shadow element that Catherine has really well thought out. So I've got those off to the side and I'm going to think about my background because I've got my like umbrella elements here, and then I'm thinking I want like a sand sea kind of vibe in my background. So on the base of my card, I've got some cork roll that is acting as my sand. So this is some cork texture roll, but you could use any kind of sandy coloured cardstock if you prefer. And then I'm going to look at some inking for this kind of sea element. So I'm just going to grab my... got it. Almost punched in the face there. My mixed media mat. And I've got my strip of card, and I'm going to take one of Catherine's inks. Now, she's got a ton of her own inks that I'm sure you can find them on her website or anything like that if you're interested. But all I want to do is just swipe
nice colour,
that. It's lovely. It works perfectly with all of her stamps as well. So it kind of goes hand in hand. So let's ink that up. And then, don't need to be too specific about it, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some water spray bottle and I'm just going to gently spritz that. And you kind of want to see the change in colour, and that's going to create like a water, like shimmering effect almost. So once that's dry, it will end up looking something like that. So it's really subtle, but that's going to be kind of our background element of our card. So let me move that out of the way.
Super.
And let's stick that down, and then we can move on to those gorgeous little umbrellas.
So it looks nice alongside the cork, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And again, it's just creating that whole vibe that Catherine has really kind of created with her collection, and just having that kind of fun background to play with alongside those designs. So with this one, I'm just going to die cut mostly, but you've got smaller elements, you've got bigger elements, you've got embossing sections as well, but you've also got bits that you can layer up. So let's just get some of those so we can layer up, and I've got some that I can emboss as well. I mean, you can mix and match these with the stamp set and with the sentiment set as well. So let's build some of these up onto my platform. So I'm using the Big Shot Plus today.
Yes, and we have got a deal on that as well.
Yeah.
In a minute, can't we?
So you can layer up as many of these as you want. So because we've got so much space, we can fill as many of these as we want and kind of fill up the whole space. You can do multiple at once. And they cut beautifully. They're just like framelets and thinlets from Sizzix in the past. So you're going to get that quality for sure. And then these little elements are for your shadows. So you want to cut those from like a darker grey.
great.
And we can just place those.
It's nice being able to put more food together as well.
Exactly. It's going to save you so much time. And then just feed that through.
I like the look of that machine, I have to say.
It's so beautiful. It's so clean.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's very elegant.
It really does. And it just that's kind of the machine I think that most people end up leaving out on their desk.
Yes, yeah. Nice and quiet as well.
Yeah, it is for an electric machine. And you can literally just pop the front up as well. And that'll close it. So it takes up even less room. So it's really great. And super easy to use because it's literally got two buttons. So you cannot go wrong, I promise you. So once you've got all of your elements, they should cut out beautifully, you can start to think about layering up. And they're really easy to layer, and there's only kind of a few kind of layering elements. So if you're a beginner, it's going to be super easy for you to achieve. So don't worry about that. And then these ones, because we've done the emboss in there.
Yeah, lovely.
You've got a little bit of embossed section, so we can highlight that with some ink as well, actually. Let's see if we can do that. So let's take a little bit of blue ink, and we can just highlight around the edge, and that's going to pick up that emboss. And then we can start to layer these elements. So those quintessential umbrellas that you see, I don't know, on the coast of Italy or wherever you're lucky enough to go on holiday, or
we haven't even needed it this weekend anywhere in England.
Exactly. Yeah, I think this is the perfect time, isn't it, to think about this kind of resort and fun summery collection, because we have all just come off of a really nice sunny weekend.
Cheers everybody up, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. And I think that's what this whole collection kind of does. It really does put a smile on everyone's face.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, everybody's seen it, played with it, seen the samples that myself and Catherine's amazing team has made. It really does kind of cheer everybody up, and I think that's one of the main goals I think Katherine and her team wanted to achieve.
100%, yeah.
But super easy, and you've got that quintessential kind of summer umbrella.
Yeah.
And then you can start to layer them up. So I'm going to layer them up along that line.
Okay.
And you can see the different designs. So you've got smaller ones, you've got bigger ones, and we can start to layer those up. And then you can start to place the little shadows in if you want to as well.
Yeah, let's see.
Which is really cute. And I'm just using foam tape along the back and just kind of layering these up along there. Really simple to achieve. But really fun. And you can completely change up the colours as well. You don't have to go for the same colours that I've gone for. Like Katherine did a few where she showed before, like a full rainbow, which I think is really cute. So that's also a really fun option
as well. I mean, even if you didn't want to use them as umbrellas, it'd be so hard to cut an octagon, you know, perfect.
Oh my God, yeah.
You've got it kind of perfectly cut. There's so many kind of different things you might want to use it for, you know.
100%, yeah. Yeah, and I think you'll find naturally different ways to kind of use it, which is really nice, and I think that's the beauty of her collection. So with these little little shadow elements, you can literally just place these down underneath. Oh, I need my little tweezers. Hang on, there we go. Underneath. And because I have raised it, it's going to look even more like a shadow.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And it's going to really kind of bring it to life, so you're going to get that shadow element. So I'm just going to do it with a couple of them. You don't necessarily have to do it with all of them if you don't want to. But that's really nice because you have this die element that kind of does this, but then you do also have the stamp element that does it. So depending on what you prefer to work with, what materials you're working with, what kind of effect you want.
You've got the choice, haven't you?
Yeah, you've really got the choice, but it all does work perfectly together. Let's put just a couple more, and then we'll pop a sentiment on there. But it's so quick to achieve something that looks really fun and polished, I think. And again, so well done by Katherine and the guys at Sizzix. So I've just done a couple there, but you could keep going and do as many as you wanted. And then I've got one of this sentiment. So that is from that whole sentiment set, and I've just fussy cut around that. Or you could stamp it straight onto the background if you had a less textured background. Mine's quite textured, so. But any kind of fun sentiment, and there's so many. And we were talking about at the beginning how there's some that are stacked, some are elongated, different sentiments and fonts as well. So they'll work for any kind of card or occasion or whatever it might be that you're trying to kind of achieve.
Definitely.
And how cute is that? I mean, we could literally go in and add some little extra dots as well. So this is some of our Sizzix liquid gloss.
Okay.
And this can dry literally like dewdrops almost. So it looks like little water drops. So this is really fun.
Oh, that's
nice. You can just place little drops, and once it dries, it'll look like little droplets of water. Yeah, so you can do that as well. Just, I think it works really nicely with this collection.
100%.
So that's just a fun way.
Extra touches, isn't it?
Yeah. So once those dry, they'll dry completely clear.
Super.
Let's just add one more up there. Or you could do little sequins or something if you wanted a bit of sparkle. But hopefully you get the idea of how cute those little umbrellas are with the shadows and how well those sentiments kind of work
And
together.
actually, you've only used a tiny amount of the elements, because you remember,
Exactly,
in this collection, look how much you are actually getting, okay? Because we have got an absolutely huge amount that comes within this stamp set. We've got Just Keep Swimming, we've got all of the different swimmers, we've got Splash Swimming By to say hi as well. You know, you've got so many different elements, ways to be able to actually build up the different swimmers as well. You've got the water drops, the goggles. We then have the dies, of course, that work perfectly with this as well. So if you want to kind of cut out some of those bits, as you can see, they will work perfectly, of course, with this. So we're talking 29 stamps, and then we have got 20 dies in that. There's then a second stamp set that we've got, which has what we've just seen Jess using there, where you've got them lovely umbrellas, you've got the towels that we can see as well. Let the sunshine, time to relax, so all of that we can see as well. Another 16 stamps in that. Then we've got 15 dies that we can see in this. You've got your relaxed die that you've got. Again, all of these can work together with what you just saw with the stamps, but it's totally up to you, of course, how you want to build them up. Now, this is brilliant, the stencil, the sentiments that we've got. Look how many you've got from Oh, Happy Day, Let's Hit the Beach, Vacay Mode that we can see as well. Just Keep Swimming. So there is a fabulous 10 stamps in this one as well. Lots of big fonts, different sort of writing that we can see. And would you like this? Because we have got a layered stencil as well, and we've got 4 different layers. Of course, just use one layer if you want to, or build all 4 up to create this. I mean, there's 55 stamps in total, okay? 35 dies, and then your 4 stencils that we've got there as well. So an amazing, amazing amount that's actually jam-packed in this. And today, of course, with that brilliant, brilliant £32 saving, so a big chunk that's come off of it. Now, you did just mention the Big Shot switch that we've got.
Yeah.
And we do have a really good deal, actually, in this, don't we? So we just saw what a fabulous machine it was, how perfect it was to actually use as well. It's very easy, isn't it?
It is. It's so easy, because like we said before, it's literally 2 buttons. There's an on and an off switch.
Yep.
And then there's a reverse switch.
Perfect.
So say if you didn't want to cover your whole platform with all your different pieces, you just got a small piece, you can cut it and then press your reverse switch and it's going to come back. I'll just quickly show you that process, actually. I'm not cutting anything, but just to show you. So it literally feeds in itself. Once it's on, you don't have to press anything. And then you can literally press your reverse switch and it's going to come back the other way.
So good.
So particularly if you want 2 passes of something as well, something like really intricate, that's a really nice way to do it. But it's also a great machine for future-proofing you as well. So you can do all of our technologies through this machine. You can do your thinlits, your embossing, your big dies.
Oh, your bigs go through it as well.
Yeah, so you just take away this big bottom platform that I have and just use the 2 clear plates, and that would just fit your big die in between there, and that would fit in there because you've got that big opening. So, and it's a large A4 kind of width as well. So nothing that Sizzix make wouldn't fit through this machine, basically.
No, of course. And of course, if people have got dies from other companies, they'd work with it as well.
Yes, yeah, they will.
Now, with this today, we are going to give you all of the plates that, of course, you need. They're going to come as standards. You've got your clear plates that you've got here. You've got all 4 of those. And what I absolutely love is that it gives you the formations, because you can't really get confused then, can you? So,
exactly, yeah. So, yeah, if you forget what sandwich you need, what platforms you need, it's all on the base plates for you. Yeah. So every technology is kind of on there. So, yeah, you shouldn't be able to get it wrong. And actually, there's a technology with this machine, because it feeds itself. If you've got the sandwich wrong, if it's too thick, it should spit it back out. It won't take it and jam it up. Brilliant. So don't worry if you mess up that couple of times, the machine will know.
So you're getting all 4 of them. You're then also going to get all your instructions, which is super. We always want an instruction booklet. You're then going to get thrown in today as well this, which is, of course, your embossing folder. And I love that it's the hearts that we've got on there.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, so usable. So you've got that coming with it. You then get in some die sets that will come with it. So you've got all your flowers that you can see there, lovely foliage that we've got. You've got some butterflies kind of thrown into that as well, so very usable. Another die set that we can see there. You've got the outer, you've got the inner. Really nice kind of shape, I think.
It is. It's lovely. You can use those separately as well, so you don't have to use them all together. But it's really detailed, and it's just a really nice shape for sure.
And then also a set of your nested dies that you've got there as well. So 3 of your die sets, also an embossing folder, all of your plates, and the machine. Now, when we first launched this machine here on HobbyMaker, we launched it at the price on your screen, £279.99. Sold brilliantly, as you'd expect. It is meant to be the price of the machine, okay? We're going to do you an extra special deal today. So if you have been waiting to get your big shot switch, this is the day to do it without a doubt. You don't need to buy additional plates, they're all there, okay? You're ready to go, because if you haven't got embossing folders yet, or you haven't got any dies, it doesn't matter, because they're coming with you. So as soon as you get it home, you'll be using it, won't you?
Yeah, you've got everything to go straight away. All you need is some cardstock and you're sorted.
100%. 279.99, that's where we've sold it, that's where it's sold brilliantly. Are you ready for today's deal? Because instead, we are going to take it... Wow, okay, under £200. Nice. Almost 30% off of the price. That is £80 back in your pocket. And look at that, 4-way split pay. So you can actually take it home for £50.
Can't go wrong.
Today. So good.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, and I just think when you get a machine of this standard, it's how your work suddenly elevates.
100%, yeah. It's so professional. It cuts so beautifully. There's so many different things that you can do with it. And it really is going to be a machine that you're going to have in your collection for years and years and years to come.
Yeah. And it looks fab as well.
It does. It looks beautiful.
So we wanted to mention that because we wanted to give you that additional saving, of course, that we've got there. So that is £80 having been taken off where we have sold this before, as well as giving you that 4-way split pay. And all of that as a starter kit for you as well. Now, we've got something else that is very exciting that I'm able to tell you about. If you were with me on the shows last week, of course, we kept getting messages in saying, is this in stock? The answer was no, and we kept saying no. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these on a recent show, of course, with Pete. We then had a delayed dispatch, and then it got to the point where Sizik said, we just can't. We can't
give you any more.
So we are super lucky that we have got this back in stock today, okay? We do only have a limited amount, but it is here and it is available for you. This is your stamp and stencil tool that we've got. My word, this is brilliant.
It's such a good tool, isn't it?
I love it. I can remember the first time I came across it on one of the shows and Pete saying, you know, this is award-winning, this is fantastic. And I was thinking, well, okay, tell me about it. Because I've seen some stamping tools in the past, but it's not a stamping tool.
It's not.
It's not just a stenciling tool. It's just everything in one.
It is. It's kind of like your one-stop shop. Yeah. So it is, as the name suggests, your stencil and your stamp tool. So you can do 2 in 1 with this.
Super.
So you really can. You've got that massive stamping plate that you can attach large stamps. You can attach multiple stamps onto, and you can stamp no problem. But then you also have the ability to stencil as well. So it comes with your stencil adapter, and this attaches along the top, and you can move this around. So you can have it down the side, you can have it down the bottom, you can have it at the top. And this is going to mean that when you're doing particularly layered stencils, you're going to have that registration vibration every single time because it's going to attach to these two little kind of hooks down the bottom there.
It's the fact you can go back in with your stencils as well, which you can't normally do. If you miss a bit or you go wrong, that's usually it. Whereas because of that, you can go, oh, actually, it's okay because I know the placement. I can't go wrong with
exactly. Like, even if I'd done a layer and I've then taken it off and I've done something else and I thought, oh, I missed a bit, I can literally go and place this on in exactly the same place. As long as I don't move my base card, it's so easy. And this actually has a sticky grid sheet base instead of your traditional ones, which tend to have magnets and things like that.
The amount of shows we do where somebody's lost their magnet. And that's why I think, again, it's great that you don't need magnets for
Exactly, it's like a low tack, so it's not going to damage your card or your project or anything like that, but it's going to keep it in place for as long as you kind of want it to be there, basically. And you've got that grid element, so you can line everything up. The stamp platform also has a grid element, so you can really make sure everything's aligned. But then when we go to place our card on it, so let's say I'm about to stamp something and I'm going to place my card, I'm going to line it up so everything's exactly where I wanted. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere at all, but then when I go to peel it off, it's going to come off straight away and it's not damaged on the back. It means your magnets aren't going to get in the way or anything. You've also got space along the sides, so we can use 12 by 12s, anything like that. You don't have to stick to something that is A4 because you're not restricted to having a side almost to your platform. So there's so many different things that you can do with this this tool. It is so amazing. You can even use this as a little palette if you want to.
Exactly.
So there's so many different ways.
And you launched, of course, the rotation.
Yes, the stamp and spin.
Yes, the stamp and spin, which we haven't still got back into stock just yet. But what you need is you have to have this to be able to use this. So obviously we're sitting there and we're saying, well, the last thing you want is you're waiting for the stamp and spin to come back in. It arrives, but you actually still can't use it because you haven't got this.
Exactly. You need the base plate because you need that hinge element that your stamp and spin is then going to sit into, the same as your stamping plate does.
And it sounds like there might be other things in the pipeline, which again you are going to need that base layer for. Now, when we have brought this before, I think it was with Pete, we did a special launch deal on it. We were not meant to match that price. But you know what? Laura's just gone, I'm going to do it anyway.
Why not?
Andy wasn't upstairs when we were here, so let's just do it. So we were meant to be actually sticking to the price here. We're going to go and match that launch price because there was so many of you that have missed out on the... I can't believe this. So we've gone back to that $39.99 price tag for you to be able to... No, look what's happened to the split pay.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Okay, I will be honest with you. The split pay could feasibly be taken off at the end of the hour. Who knows? Because that shouldn't be on split pay at all. Split pay comes in at £50 plus. That's to get one split pay. You're getting a three-way split pay now.
That's
you can
such a
take
good price.
this home for $13.33.
I mean, may as well. If you haven't got one already, you will need one of these tools.
100%. It is absolutely superb. So yes, we have now just matched that launch price. We should have gone back to $50.99. We've matched it instead at $39.99. I don't know what's happened with split pay. Don't even know how that's come in. It shouldn't have done, but it has. So that is absolutely superb. Make sure you're taking advantage. It's taken us a few weeks to get it back on the show, but we do only have a limited amount that is available today. Are you using it on your next demo?
Yeah, let's use it. I might use some of the stamp and spin as well, but hopefully it'll give you a bit of a tease for adding that to your collection when that's also in stock. So let's grab. So I'm still going to use the base platform, which you're going to need for everything. And then I've literally just swapped out. So the one that you'll get in the one you get today will be the main platform. And you can stamp absolutely anything with this. It's perfectly going to work for all your stamps, all the stamps that we're showing you today. I'm going to attach on the stamp and spin element that when it's next time in stock and you've already got the stamp and the stencil and stamp tool this time, you can add on the stamp and spin because then I can place my cardstock in the centre. Or as close to the centre as I can get it.
10% of the stock we have of the stamp tool has gone already, just to let people know.
And this is an add-on, so this means that we can rotate stamps. So I'm literally going to take some of those gorgeous leafy stamps. This is the Stay Wild stamp set from Catherine's Jungle kind of collection. and I'm going to place those onto here. I'm going to make sure they kind of fit all the way around.
Super.
And then we can then ink it up. So again, with the platform that comes with the stencil and stamp, you can take it off, and I tend to turn it over and then just ink it up here, just because I find it a little bit easier.
Okay.
But what you can also do is you can just leave it on there and then pull it back and ink it up, whichever way you kind of want to work. Let's grab some of Catherine's lovely inks. I think I've got some cute little greens here.
Lovely.
So actually, let's use a lighter shade to begin with. And you can ink those up. And again, in the same way with the other element, we can just ink it up and stamp it on. And you're going to get this gorgeous kind of registration.
Perfect, yeah.
And then when we're ready to, I can ink it up again. And I can then add it on,
Super.
spin it.
Yeah.
And stamp again.
Oh, we are hoping to have that back in stock as soon as we possibly can, but of course remember that once you get that, you are going to need this this stamp and stencil tool as well. We are looking now at 20% of the stock having been allocated on what we have today, and of course remember that we have gone back and matched that launch price that we shouldn't have done. So today you can get this at $39.99, and it's on a triple split pay, so you can take it home for just over £13. That's very much while stocks last, or until Liam notices upstairs.
Great.
So,
but that's the beauty of having a stamping platform as well. So I just felt like I'd missed something, so I could then go and add more ink and do that. And you can do that with the regular stamping plate as well. So you really do get that kind of precision, and it means that you make sure that you haven't missed anything. So I'm just going to add on, I think, one more element, and then maybe we can add a cute little monkey on there as well.
Wait's on the phone lines now for this tool, just for people to know. So if you are there with it in your basket, I'm sitting here now seeing the amount of names of people sitting in their basket, the amount of you that are on the phone lines as well on the app. We are getting answered, of course we are, it's just a little bit busy, but if it's sitting in your basket, it is not yours until you confirm on it, so you want it, of course, at this deal price.
100%. But we're just going to take a darker shade.
Lovely.
And just add them on. But it is made out of the same kind of material as the other stamp plate that comes with the stencil and stamp, so your stamp's going to stick beautifully to that as well, which is great. So your stamp's not going to fall onto your project or anything like that, and it cleans off really nicely as well. But yeah, so I would advise, if you don't have the stencil and stamp in your collection, grab that. And then that's kind of your starting off point, and you've got everything to go with your stamping and stenciling. And then when
this price.
Oh my gosh,
Something's gone wrong, but that's great.
Yeah, quick, get it before something changes. But so this way you can then get the kind of main element, and then you can build it up with the add-ons like things like this. I think I might leave it like that, actually. So let's leave it like that, and let's stamp a sentiment on there, and then we can add a cute little monkey on there.
Doesn't it?
So let's get the other platform.
It's slimline as well. I think that's what I like, the fact that you can easily kind of pop it into your bag if you want to take it on the go with you, you know, to the caravan, on the train, anything like that. And of course, with that hinge system, it's very, very clever, because you can just pop it on and off. Obviously, it works for your stencils as well. But also, that is why that stamp and spin we've been seeing there now works with this. Be thinking forward. What might Sizzix, we know they're engineering masters, what might they bring out next that is going to fit onto that hinge, okay? So that is what you know, we can't speak forward, but you know, I know from a few hints we've got that this is the base everyone's going to need for so many upcoming things. So.
Yeah, it just makes everything so easy, and it makes that registration so easy, and you can literally just place that on there. And like I said, if I feel like I've missed something,
go back in.
Yeah, literally add it on and go back in. But then you also have that ability to stencil as well, which a lot of stamping platforms don't have. So the fact that you can do 2-in-1 is amazing. And then basically when you're ready to continue on with your project, you just pick it off. My nails are a little fatter than they should be at the moment.
I can do it if you want. Do you want me to?
There we go, yeah.
Okay. There we go.
And then you just peel it off, and then that's ready to go. But it's such a beautiful stamping platform and a stencil because you just add that adapter. And I'm sure we'll touch on that, if not in this show, in the next couple of shows.
Yeah. And then they're very easy to be able to, if you don't have Sizzix stencils, you can just buy these little stencil adapters as well. And then you can actually turn any of your stencils you have into ones that work with that platform. And they're really, really reasonable, really cheap that you have. They're probably on our website, to be honest. You get packs of 10, I think it is. So keep on checking out for that. It is at that launch price today of £39.99, which is absolutely superb. Somehow triple split pay has come in, so you're actually getting it for £13.33. We are looking now, if everybody who's showing interest in this actually, you know, took this, we wouldn't have any left. You know, that a third of the stock's gone completely, but we've got so many people showing interest in it, so it's just about you checking out your baskets if you want to make sure you get it.
I'm not surprised, to be honest, because it's just so popular with everybody. I'm just going to grab an extra little element so we can add a little monkey on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you quickly 2 ways that you can add that monkey on. So you can die cut him.
Yeah.
So you can cut him from these different elements on here, and you can layer it up and you can create a cute little monkey. Or you can stamp him. So we've got a couple here, and he is stamped, hopefully you can see that, with the outline of the stamp that comes in that collection. And then you can colour him in. So you can use watercolours, you can use alcohol inks.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you literally just with an alcohol ink, and you can just literally colour it in. And the outline of this drawing is so cute. Yeah. It's so well drawn, and you can colour that in as much as you want. I'll just do a really quick bit, and then we'll cut out the other one because I know we're pressed for time.
That's okay.
But yeah, it's really cute in watercolour, and some of the samples that we've shown you, the way that Catherine's team have like made these kind of come to life is really, really cute.
Yeah, and they're great, of course, whether they're on the cards, whether they're sort of the bookmarks. We've got a lovely postcard, you know, scrapbook pages. They work across everything.
Exactly,
really.
yeah. And literally just adding that colour is so therapeutic, and it really brings it to life as well. But I think, like we were saying before, how it can work for loads of different generations. A child being able to colour that in themselves, they're going to love that. So all you need to do then is take the framelit that comes with it, and you just place that around it, and then we can cut that out. So let's quickly cut that out.
Brilliant.
Don't have any scissors with me. Let's just cut that.
You got them.
There we go. So you just place a little bit of maker's tape with that framelit, and just place that around that stamp.
Super.
It's up to you whether you want to die cut and then stamp, or stamp and then die cut. There's no real right or wrong way to do it particularly. It's kind of personal preference. But honestly, if it's not perfect, don't worry. It's not the end of the world.
No,
I promise you, if it's ever so slightly out. But we're literally going to layer that up and then place that through the machine. And add that to our cute little card front.
Super.
We'll let that feed through, and we're going to reverse it as well. So once it's kind of gone through to the point where it's cut, we can reverse it, which is going to save us tons of time.
Exactly. Now, we'll just do a really quick recap, just because I'm conscious of time, of what is in this collection, just while Jess kind of just pops that out and gets that final element, because within this collection, we have this incredible 3D embossing folder. Now, just look at what that creates when you actually do this. It is absolutely fabulous, the textures, you know, the way that you've got all of those beautiful leaves that are coming through this as well. Now, we also have a lovely layering stencil. You can see it's got 4 different layers. It tells you exactly how to layer them up. Each one as well, if you get confused, it will have little numbers on the top of the stencils when you get them, so you really can't go wrong. And you could create something like that. That is where all 4 layers have been created. Now, we also have a couple of amazing stamp sets. So we've got this stamp set that is part of this as well. So from your Stay Wild, you know, all of your beautiful foliage that we've got, your coconuts. You can see on the back the size actually of those stamps that we've got as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We've got it done brilliantly on the board, of course, to show them stamped out as well, so you can see what you are going to get. But you also have this that goes with it perfectly. So that is your die set, so you can cut out a number of elements to get that perfect precision, of course, when you actually cut these out. And you can see there, once they're actually cut out, what you are actually going to be seeing within this. Then we also have, of course, the monkey, sort of like the fun parts, the fun elements, I would say, within this collection, where you're going to get get an amazing 15 stamps, okay, within this. And you can see from your I'm Banana for You or Thanks a Bunch, all of those monkeys that we're seeing there as well. There they are stamped out onto the board, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. And then once again, you've got a fantastic die set to be able to go with this. And of course, you can cut out all of those additional elements and then colour them up as well. You're getting all of that today for £60, so you are getting a brilliant £31.94 saving. Everything is available, by the way, across the two collections individually as well. We will pop those in onto the website and get them all down to the lowest price. If there's something where you're thinking, I just want the stamp set, not a problem, jump on and get that. And you've managed to finish it.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can go in and add more little flower elements and things like that, but hopefully the idea is there with those lovely leaf elements, the sentiment and the monkey and how well it all kind of works.
But I think because it's so perfect, you know, in terms of the quality, whether it is from the die cuts, whether it's from the stamps, you don't need to do much at all, do you?
Exactly, yeah, you can keep it really simple if you want to, and I do think the designs will speak for themselves, for sure.
A few more fantastic samples that, of course, you can see there. We've got some gorgeous samples here as well. So two totally brand new collections from Katherine Puler. Both of them are from Katherine Puler. Both of them are, of course, at those fantastic discount prices that we've got as well. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage. Now, everything in terms of the individual elements is on the web now. We are just putting them all in at the very, very lowest prices because, of course, if you are thinking about the sentiments set or anything, then you can jump on and get that. And then just a quick reminder that we do have this available for you as well. It is back in stock today, the stencil and stamp tool that we've got, and it is at the launch price of £39.99. And it's on a three-way split pay. So actually, if you want to get this, we are talking £13.33 for you to be able to get this. When are you back? What time?
6 o'clock, I think. So,
super duper. So we're back at 6 o'clock, so you'll be able to see more of this. Get this whilst you can. Get the collections whilst you can as well. I'm back in a second with Craig. I'll see you in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
something that has completely sold out,
It
and
did
we've
indeed.
managed to get it back into stock for you to be able to get this. You can see it's just so beautifully actually packaged. My special papers. I feel like I would use this box afterwards to kind of keep putting my favourites in of my 12 by 12.
Absolutely, yes. Now, for this show, we were originally meant to have something different.
Yeah.
However, it's just been delayed for a couple of days. So they said, right, Craig, what would you want to put on?
Okay.
You can pick. What do you want to have on? Now, I know Debbie had this the other day. I had it as well. I absolutely loved it. I had to have them back on the show here, Shez, because it's the 12 by 12. We will go through them, but 12 by 12, of course, they are single-sided. Now, it's kind of like 50-50.
Okay.
You know, half the amount of crafters at home love double-sided, other half love single-sided. So you've got the single-sided within these ones here. You've got 240 designs. They're 160 GSM as well.
Brilliant.
You've got 140, is it 140? No, 120 designs, and then you get 2 of each.
2 of each, I know. It's just superb. I mean, to be able to get 120 sheets of different designs of 12 by 12, 240 altogether, and especially for the kind of deal price that you're actually going to get these at. Shall we have a look a little bit through this single box and see what you're actually getting? Because the actual imagery on these, for me, is just absolutely outstanding.
It is.
Look how much is coming out of this. This is still included in our P&P as well, which is just superb.
Easiest way is just to turn it upside down and open it all out. Now, because we've been going through it over the last couple of weeks, they're not all together, i.e. the 2 sheets of each design aren't together. But you're going to start to see. Now, one of my favourite papers to get is woodwork and panelling. You're going to find that you're going to get a number of your woodwork and panelling. You're getting your greens, you're going to get your pinks, you're going to get your blues as well. Now, you've got a lot of wildflower, you've got butterflies, you've then got your, I mean, look at that one there, your script work that you've got. Bold all the way around in some pages, subtle within the middle, edge to edge. Some are giving you that watermark effect that you've got. But what you are going to get is you're going to get a variety of designs that you guys at home have loved in the past, so we've brought them back single-sided. But you've also got a lot of these sheds that you've never seen before.
Really?
They are completely brand new. Now, because these ones are 160 GSM, they're going to be great for your card fronts. Now, if you just chop, and I know we've done it on display at the side there, you just chop it up into 4. There's 4 6x6 card fronts for your mats and layers.
So good,
but because as well that these are all uncoated, if you want to ink them, if you want to then distress them, you can absolutely do that. So you can see just at the bottom corner of your screen, you can see little 6x6. We can just see them popping out. And then these are the ones. So they're all 12 by 12, but just to show how beautiful does that look. And they've all been designed in a specific way so that wherever and however you cut them down, Shez, you're still going to get a lovely, lovely design. But, you know, your waterwork, your script work, you've got kind of your organic tones, you've got pastel tones.
As well, just phenomenal.
So beautiful. Some of them are subtler in that backdrop design, some of them more of just your watermark, as I said before, but then there's more wood panelling that you've got here. So doing your gift bags, now we're going to be doing that just shortly. We're going to make a gift bag, we're going to do a rosette as well.
There's so much you can do with 12 by 12
there
once
is.
you get that larger size, isn't there?
There is,
we are actually now limited on this individual box. I'm talking less than 20 chances are now available. That is how popular this has been. I'm just thinking as well, I mean, it's pennies, isn't it, per sheet that we're actually going to be paying, of course, with this, because you're talking 240 sheets for £50 today, which is absolutely superb. And I've realised it's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £24.99.
So it is.
20p a sheet.
That's incredible. And as you said as well, you know, the box itself is strong, it's sturdy. So if you have maybe scrapbook pages, maybe you've got some of your thicker cardstock, maybe you want to keep your memory books and your scrapbook pages in it afterwards. I mean, on the front, what you've got there, simply go along with maybe your nesting dies, your alphabet dies, print something out, stick it over the top there, and there's a beautiful keepsake box already.
Or, you know what, it could be all your favourite cards and things that you keep in this, couldn't it?
Of course it could.
It's just, you know, from your friends, family. Right, we are limited. We are very, very limited. We are looking now at about 17 chances left. That is it, okay? Once that's gone, I do not believe we can actually do an additional show on this. I believe once they've gone, we asked for as much stock as we could today in this opportunity if you're wanting the individual box. That's a really good point.
It is, isn't it?
Laura's just said if you wanted to cut it down to the 6x6s like we can see over there, 960 papers you've then got. So that could be 960 cards.
Yeah, think how many 6x6 paper pads you've got at home. Now, if you had them as loose sheets, but of course you've done them yourself, 960 6x6.
Oh my, that is just so good, isn't it?
And that's the sort of thing, and that's what we're going to make first within this show.
That.
And what's lovely, 2 sheets, Shez, and it is 12 by 12 that you need. You don't have to cut it down or anything like that. You are going to be making this from the full 12 by 12 sheet.
That makes it really easy. Oh, okay, now, if you are, we are very limited today on the single now. We're looking at less than 15 chances available. If you, though, are thinking, I want more than one, which most people are, you got the giggles from there. And then we've got, I love the way that you smile. You always try and hold it with your eyes, but you see they're nearly crying. And what we've got is we have got a special deal price if you want 2 boxes, okay? So most people are going to be, I think we're over allocated now on the single box, but if you are wanting the 2 boxes, that should be £100, 99.98. That means now that you are getting 480 sheets.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Rosie, you mentioned, worked this out, and she was saying it's like if you were buying your 12 by 12 paper pads, okay, it would be the equivalent of you getting, I think it was 13
full 12 by 12 paper pads, absolutely. Isn't it fab?
Yeah, and think of the price that we pay per paper pad
exactly.
in many occasions.
Because it's 160G, it's very malleable as well. So if you want to shape them, use your flower dies, really nice to shape them as well. And even when it comes to flower dies, we sometimes think as well, Shez, cut them into our white cardstock and ink them. But they're really beautiful to use all of your dies, your nesting dies, your flower dies, your foliage dies, cut into your paper. Because then you get a multitude of different colours and designs within the die cut.
100%. What a lovely... I like little things like that, because then you think, oh yeah, use it like that. Would you like a little bargain? Would you like a little discount if you want to buy 2 boxes? So one at £49.99, brilliant price. If you want 2, we'll give you £15 back into your pocket, £84.99. And would you like a 3-way split pay?
Oh, nice. Let's do it.
So that does mean now you can take this home at £28.33, so less than £30 for you to be able to get 2 of these. It could be one for you, one for a friend. It could be both for you. It's totally, totally up to you. But you're getting exactly what Craig, of course, has shown you what is in this. So 120 different designs in each one, 2 of each. But with this, rather than 240 sheets of 12 by 12, you're getting an amazing 480, which is just superb.
Great. And even then, the way that I was flicking through them, you wouldn't have seen all of them either. You know, there's still going to be some at home. God, I didn't see that when Craig and Shez were flicking through them.
And that's lovely. You're just going to need that enjoyable sort of nature, aren't you, to be sort of sitting there for an afternoon, I think, just going through it all and thinking, this is phenomenal. So some are, of course, displayed there. Would you like to go and get ready?
Shall I do that? Let's do that. I'm going to go and get ready.
Super. So, yes, if you want one of them, it is a brilliant price of £50. We have almost sold out, though, of the single box opportunity. If you want both of them, we've got a bit more availability. Still into those double figures, though, and that is with that discounted price of £84.99, which is super. Okie dokie, we will have a little look at what you want to do.
Rightio. Now, when I had these on the other week there, Shez, I'd done this demonstration, this gift bag, and you guys at home went absolutely crazy for it. So what I said I would do, and I did do it, but I'm going to let you see here, across on my Craig Laird CC Facebook page, you're going to find these templates across there for you to then follow along with. Now, I've done two sheets, although the measurements are exactly the same. It's just the base that is different. So we'll show you that again in a moment or two. But what we're going to do here is, when it comes to each of the 12 by 12 sheets, remember, for the actual gift bag that I showed you a minute ago, you're going to do what I'm away to do on 2. Now, if it is a design, Shez, where the design is going in one direction, of course, you want to make sure on the front and back. Can I just push that gift bag again? Thank you. You want to make sure that the actual design is going upwards. You want it to go in the right direction. You don't want the birdcage to be on the wrong side or upside down. If it's flowers, butterflies, dragonflies, it doesn't really matter. But if you've got something with a design, you want it in one direction. So what you're going to do is, along the bottom here, where I've got the base, so this is going to be the base of your gift bag. On my little notes, I've put, make sure this is at the bottom of the printed paper. Now, what I mean by that is, if I turn that around, we can see this design that I've got here. It's going upwards, so therefore the base of what will be the gift bag is along the bottom. So if I bring in the one that I'm going to use, keeping in mind, following with what I've just said there, what I want to make sure is it's going in that direction. Let's turn it around, so that's going to be the base.
Okay.
So I'm going to also bring in, because you think 12 by 12, you're going to need a large scoreboard, which, yes, you do, but we've got the Ultimate Pro on the show, back in stock as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, what I want to do is I just want to show you how you can still use a smaller scoreboard to actually score.
Okay.
Now, for this one, what we're wanting to do here is the top, we're wanting to score at 1.5, and then we're wanting to score at 9 inches here. Now, if I turn that around here, that bit, of course, is going to be my top.
Yeah.
So we're going to score at 1.5 inches here and give that a really, really nice score. Now, at the bottom here, so I've scored at 1.5. At the bottom here, I want to score at 9 inches in.
Okay.
But, of course, I don't have 9 inches on my small scoreboard.
No, of course, yeah.
So flip it. So so instead of scoring 9 inches, you're going to come in 3 inches.
Okay, yeah.
So that means then I can then just turn that around up to the 3 inch and then score. Now, that still, technically, Shez, that still means I've scored at 1.5 inches and then I've scored down at 9 inches here. So please don't be put off with if you've got a smaller scoreboard. You can still do it. Now, we need to do the sides here. So the sides, we need to score at 3 inches and then 9 inches.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm going to do the same again. So we'll score at 9 and then I'll flip it on itself and score in.
Okay,
Sorry, score at 3 and then flip in and score at 3 again.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. So we're going to score at 3 inches all the way down. If I have a large scoreboard, I would then score at 9.
Okay.
I don't. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip that around and then we're going to score at 3 inches here.
Yeah.
So we've now got our measurement. So I know it's hard to see because I've scored them, but essentially that's what this looks like. We've got our score lines along the top and along the bottom. The only difference that I'm going to do today that I didn't do the other day, and that was at the sides here, I'm actually going to give myself an embossed kind of like gusset. So if you want to then press in the side, you can do that. So what we're going to do for that one here is, because our first measurement is in at 3 inches, I want to come at the halfway point, which is going to be 1.5. So I'm just using my scoreboard. I'm coming in at 1.5. Now, I don't want to score at that first 1.5 inches. I want to come down at that first score line. And then what I'm going to do is, if I fold this base in here, so I'm going to fold that in, and I'm going to pop that up to my base of my Ultimate Pro.
Okay.
And I'm going to come in at 2 inches. Now, once again, I don't want to score all the way inches because that's going to mark. So I'm just going to lightly come to that halfway point and put a little mark. And on a lot of our scoreboards, we put in a black mark because it's a good visual here. So yours won't come like that, but we do like to do that.
Okay.
So now what I'm wanting to do is that centre mark that I've done here, I'm going to score at that angle. So let's pop our tool where we've just ended there. We're going to line that up into our position. And then I'm just going to turn that around and then we're going to realign. So we're just going to get that into position just here. And then we're going to follow all the way down. We're going to do exactly the same on this side here. So I'm going to fold that in so that I've got somewhere to butt up against the edge. I'm going to score, so I don't want that first half, but I want to come just from that score line, and we're going to come down, and then once again, what I'm going to do is we're going to go up to the edge. Now, I can't see my 2 inch mark, so I'm just going to put my score tool into position. I'm going to then do a little mark, and then let's line that one up against my black line. This is then giving us our little gusset, what will come more apparent as we fold that together. So let's join that up. And now what you would do is you would repeat that twice. So you've got two that are exactly the same. Now, there's only two differences here. On one of them, what we're going to do, Shez, is we're just going to cut out that full square here and here. keep them because that's good for a tag for your actual bag.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cut that out as well. And this is going to be the base. So what I want to do is I just want to give myself a little angle, because that's going to overlap on our second one. Move that out the way, and then let's bring in our additional one. And the difference with this one, Shez, what we want to do is turn it on its side, and we don't want to cut the whole lot out. What we want to do is we just want to cut in at an angle, and then we're just going to cut at an angle. So it's as if we're creating kind of like that box. Do the same on the opposite side. We're just going to then cut in at an angle, and then we're going to do the same here. Remember that template that I was just showing you a moment ago, you'll find that on my Facebook page, so you'll be able to keep a hold of that. And then let's go in. Now, gift bags, I always love to use my tacky glue. We've got our tacky glue on our show. So this is where it's going to overlap. And now, Shez, this is where it starts to form together. So we're going to add our tacky glue. You can use our tape runners. These are on the show, incredibly strong. They are great for construction, but personal preference, I always like my wet glue, because you know then that the glue is going to then dry into the fibres of your cardstock. And then whatever you're putting in, for instance, this gift bag here, different design, but it was my my auntie, my godmother. It was her birthday 2 weeks ago. And I bought a really, really nice set of wax melts. Wax melts, beautifully made. And they were all nicely boxed, and I popped them into here with the ribbon and that. So whatever it is you're wanting to pop into there. So massive happy birthday to my auntie, my godmother, for 2 weeks ago. You know,
as well, to buy like bags.
It is, isn't it?
Bags with like no detail at all.
It really, really is. And the fact that you're able to do this yourself, and it's even giving you the professional edge, because that one at the top, where I said you're going to score and fold at 1.5, that's giving you that professional lip. It's giving you that sturdy lip at the top as well. And then here, what we're going to do, now don't worry, I know we've already done a score, and then we're going to stick a tab over the top. Don't worry about that, because it's still going to form together. Going to add my tacky glue. Now we're going to then, let's bring our score lines in, fold them over, and then we're just going to then form that at 90 degrees as if we are making a box. So at this point, this is just like you're making a box. You're joining the corners together at that 90 degree, and then we're going to press. We're going to do the same on that opposite side just here. We're going to align that one up, and then we're just going to press. I'm going to lay that flat and then just put my hands in here. And then what we're going to do is on this side. Now again, this is the side that we have already scored, kind of the gusset lines, but don't worry about that, because once you start to form and shape it, it's still going to come to shape. So you don't need to worry. You've already added the lines, you've enhanced them. So we're going to add our glue on, and then we're going to bring that together.
Brilliant.
So let's bring that in, and then we're just going to press and press inwards. We're going to then tuck that one under, and then we're going to bring that in, and we're going to press, hold in, and then once we press into the other side here, you can start to see this is how it's coming together. Press them together. If you've missed any little bits of glue, let's just add these in round and press. You've then got that press, hold, and then, because we've created, there's our lovely little gift bag there, but because we've created that gusset in the middle there, and even although you've overlapped and overlaid, it still naturally takes shape. You've got the design that goes upwards and upwards. Any missing little bits, we can press this in. And then what I would do, now if you've got your crocodile or a hole punch or something like that, you can take that. I'm just going to use my stamping mat. Now, ideally, what I would do is I would measure, you know, accurately, Shez, in maybe a couple of inches or so. But let's just take our pokey tool and then press in. I've got some ribbon here.
Yeah.
And then taking any of your ribbon that you've got, could be your organza, your gross grain ribbon, and then I'm just going to pull that through.
Yeah.
And then I'm just tying that knot.
Just stunning, it really is.
And it's a nice way to bring in.
Once you've got your template as well, like,
That's it.
It's so easy, isn't it? Just to kind of, you know, make loads of bags if you want to.
You could do.
As well.
And although you need to, and I know I'd already done that first one, but really the one that I done live scored. Took me no time at all. So a couple, I don't know, another minute or so for you to do that second one. You've then got your gift bag. You can then start to make all of these. You could sell these, of course.
If you were selling them on, though, you could make 120 gift bags.
Right enough.
So
Yeah.
120 gift bags, when you think of that, there's no way that you're going to be selling these, you know, for £1. But even if you sold them for £1, you would still be making like a £70 profit.
Yeah.
You know, so on £2, you go in £140 profit. You know, things like that. It's absolutely amazing. The
It
potential.
really is fab. What you can, the potential that you can make, and what you can then also do. Say you want to make smaller gift bags, just half the measurement.
Yes,
Half the measurement that I've got. Follow exactly the same. You know that you're going to get your smaller gift bags.
Yeah. When you're making 240.
And then, of course you could. But then using those little square waists, if I take my guillotine and I'm just squaring them off because they've still got that little embossed edge to them that I've snipped away. And for me personally, I do like to give it a little matting layer.
Nice.
Now that's still, you know, I didn't know what I was going to see there, but you've still got that beautiful part of the floral, which matches your gift bag. Stabilising that on a bit of cardstock. This is just a little bit of our white Centura pearl.
Brilliant.
I'm going to do the same again. Let's press that in. Let's go into the corner. Going in real hole. Again, at home, I would use my hole punch just to be a little bit more professional. And then before I go in with the last one and tie that knot, let's just pop our pokey tool through, getting a hold of it. Great thing, so I can never be without my pokey tool because it is handy for so much. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to then pop that one through, grab it. And all I'm doing is I'm just tying knots. And then the last thing that I would do is that in case, you know, you pop something in, you don't want the recipient to see exactly what's in. I don't know if there's any hook and loops on the HobbyMaker website, but what I have got here, if I've got just some of my own here, so I would take a hook and loop. So I've got a positive and I've got a negative.
Brilliant. Yeah.
And what we'll go, to get them in the right position, I'm going to then back them. So I'm going to stick them together straight away. And I'm going to peel the back off once. Now, because this is going to be open and closed, open and closed, open and closed, what I like to do is put a little bit of tacky glue, and then I'm just going to go into the centre there, press, take the backing off the other side. I'm going to then do a little bit of tacky glue there. Now, you will need to let that tacky glue dry, because obviously if you try and prise that away now, you're just going to pull it off. You know, if you've got any pegs or closed pegs, something like that, you can then just use that. But then there we go. So out of 2 sheets of your 12 by 12, you get 2 of each design. You need to. No cutting, other than the tabs, no cutting down. It takes the full 12 by 12. You can, of course, make that, but if I hold that, prize that, we've even made a gift tag using the waste. You've still got an additional square there using the 2 templates. And then what I'm also just going to show, we've got luxury cardstock coming up later on.
We have.
Look at that.
Wow.
So if you do the same with what we've got coming up later on, Shez, but then there we go. So like I say, if you're making a gift bag like you did for my auntie, then there you go.
Perfect. We've got 2 options, of course. Now, we are down to single figures if you want the simple in the single box. That is £49.99 if you want to get that. As I say, single figures available, back in stock today. Or if you want the double box, you can get that for that brilliant price of £84.99. And just to remember just how much is actually in this. I mean, it's 240 sheets. You know, when you kind of take that out, it's absolutely amazing. If you get the double, you're then looking at double this amount that we have. All of that, of course, is included within your one-off postage and packaging. Look at the stunning nature of all of these different sheets that we've got. 120 designs, 2 of each designs, from florals to butterflies, you know, to these sort of muted hues, to these almost musical notes that are coming through, to scripture that we're getting. It's absolutely fabulous. If you do go for the double, which is £84.99, you're actually looking at just 17p for 160 GSM of your 12 by 12. I mean, we've heard from people in the past saying pound a sheet, something like that in the past. So then you'd be looking at obviously £240 if you're looking at them individually. So superb savings on this. As I say, we are down to single figures on this one now. Carol and Jackie and Joan and Karen and Joanne, all of you have got them, of course, on your individuals as well. Very inspiring, all the different looks on these. So if you are thinking, well, I need some inspiration, I think this is the way to get it as well, because so many different gorgeous colours and looks that we have. So well done if, of course, you do manage to get that. Yes, okay, we are now over-allocated in terms of the availability of the single box, so it is going to be all about whoever jumps in and get it first, but we do have a bit more availability, of course, with the double, with the duo that we have. Now, something else that Craig gave you a little sneak peek of just there that we have back in stock as well is this. So we will bring this to you. Now, this is the Ultimate Pro. This is a deal like no others that we've actually got for you to be able to get today. So with this, you are going to get your Ultimate Pro. Okay, so that's all going to be coming to you. And if anybody hasn't come across this, I know most people have, but if you could just summarise it, you know, fairly quickly, why is it so brilliant?
So what you've got here is you've got your card maker, your shape card maker, you've got your box maker, you've got your envelope box maker, you've then also got your scoring tools, you've got your bow maker, you've also got your kinetic cards, you've also then got your paper trimmer in there as well. So this really is one of those, as a beginner, it is absolutely perfect. However, if you're advanced, then you know that you've got absolutely everything. Now, the key thing here is when you look at the video on the screen right now and you think, oh my gosh, look how young Sarah looks. You know, she still looks young here. The reason we've not changed it is because we've not had to. We've not had to. Do you know what I mean? What you would do...
It still does the job now.
Still does exactly the same job. And still people find all these different things. We don't need to change the video, so that's why they decided not to change the video. So if it is your concept cards you want to do, as I say, if it is your plain cards, your shaped ed cards, you've got your embossing in there as well, your envelope boxes, your boxes, I say you've got your ribbon bow maker in there, you've got your paper trimmer in there.
Brilliant, all in one.
All in there, and it really is all in one. It's there, great, it's a lovely workstation, it opens out as well. It's just absolutely incredible. You get your booklet in there, you go onto YouTube, go onto Crafters TV, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of tuitions out there for you to follow when it comes to, of course, your Ultimate Pro.
Now, we normally sell this on its own for a fantastic price, okay, of £39.99. So if you go to our website right now and you wanted to go and buy this, there it is. You can get it, no problem, £39.99, which is a superb price. But we are going to do something a little bit special today, because would you like to get the Boxer board completely for free? So this is where you can custom make your boxes, and you can get custom the shapes as well and the sizes. You know, you've got all of your instructions, of course, within this as well about all the basic techniques and everything. So this is going to come to you as well as the Ultimate Pro. Also, would you like a tape pen, which is just a constant must, something that's always used,
absolute must.
Would you like us to match the price? Yeah? So shall we instead give you this and give you that completely for free and that completely for free today at £39.99. I just always love it. If you get something for free, that's when you want it.
You want it. And I know I've told this story many, many times. I'm going to say it again because many of you can vouch for me and you'll be exactly the same. Yeah. I bought mine way before I ever joined Crafters Companion, years and years and years ago, and I was £89.99 for mine, without the Boxer board and without the tape runners. And so many, when I've said it in the past, have commented saying, Craig, we were exactly the same. So that's how you know you can take my word.
That doesn't make sense. Prices don't go down, they go up.
Leanne, our head of product development, she bought hers way before she joined the company. This was her introduction to Crafters Companion as a customer which she then became, well, our head of product development.
Would you like to know as well that today is going to go even lower than the price there? So we're not actually even just going to give you this for free and this for free. We're going to say, yeah, have them for free, and we'll take a bit of money off of your Ultimate Pro as well. So already this is £50 lower than Craig bought his for, with this for free and with this for free. It's not the price we're currently selling this for on its own. And in 14 seconds, it's about to go even lower. This now means it's going to be at the chance to be able to start somebody's crafting journey by gifting them this. You know, it's absolutely superb. It is a deal for however long it lasts, because we don't have a vast quantity.
Wow, Laura.
Isn't that so good? Under £30 for you to get the Ultimate Pro, as well as the box board, as well as that. So you've got basically £10 saving. Do you want it? Sure. Do you want this for free and this for free? Yeah, absolutely, you can have it. That is exceptional,
It's
isn't
exceptional, but the thing is, Shiz, you get your guide, you get 2 scoring tools, you get your trimmer, so that holds a standard Stanley knife blade, so you can replenish them from the DIY stores. That's in there. You've got your paper trimmer. That's what you're going to be using to actually cut, which sits in the middle of your Ultimate Pro. And then you also get 3. I know I've got 2, but you get 3 of your pegs. That's your bow maker, which then sit in here, and you can create any depth pegs that you want. And just to show you here, your paper trimmer goes in there. So yes, it's your Ultimate Pro. Yes, of course, it is your tape runner, and yes, it is your boxer board, but it's all these tools as well.
Very good. This has happened just once before, last week, okay? It completely sold out. We have managed to get a kind of limited amount to match that price, but already 10% of our stock has gone. As far as I... Okay, 20% of it has now gone. As far as I know, that is it in terms of this deal. It's been something that wasn't meant to be replicated. It has been replicated on today's show, but I think we have got the final amount that we can do at this deal price. So a £10 saving on your Ultimate Pro. You can see, you go to our website, you have to pay $39.99, and you're getting the tape pen for free, and you're getting the boxer board completely for free today as well. So it's the best deal I've ever seen by a long way. A lot of new people coming through, and I think that's a brilliant way as well to be able to start off if you want to.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? So myself, before the show, myself and Laura, and we're talking about trusting each other's direction that we're going. So we hadn't talked about this. Laura, should I do a really quick box with the box maker board that you get included? Shall I do that right now?
Go
just
on,
to show you.
How to use it.
So many ways and things that you can do. What I'm going to do, Shiz, is I've just got some of our gold cardstock. So I've got my box maker, but let's take our paper trimmer. We're going to open it up. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sit that into the middle here. Now, you've got inches at the top, you've got centimetres at the bottom. So let's put that, let's go, I'm going to cut this to 7 by 7. We're going to go 7 by 7. We're going to make sure that this is levelled at the base, and then we're just going to then cut, pull. We're going to then turn that around, and we're going to do that once again to the 7-inch mark. And then we're going to cut. So we're going to go down, cut. We've now got our 7 by 7. So whether it is a 12 by 12 gift bag that I've just made, you can do it with your Ultimate Pro, even although it's A4 in size. If you're wanting to do a 7 by 7, well, I'm saying a 7 by 7 gift box. It's going to be 5 by 5 because I've cut it to 7 by 7 and we're going to do an inch in depth. But that is it, using our paper trimmer and blade. That's it, cut. I'm going to then turn that around here. And what's great with any of our scoreboards, but certainly here, box and base, exactly the same size.
Oh, really? Okay.
Exactly the same size.
Easy then.
Now, I'm going to go in inches. You've got centimetres on the back.
Okay,
Now, what we've got here, and I know it's always harder to see here, Shiz, but with your boxer board, you've got up to 1/8 of an inch, so you can do really precise size boxes. Now, the inches along the top here, it does tell us that the box lid is to this side and the box base is to this side, which I'll show you in a moment. Now, the measurements in inches along the top here, that's true measurement. So if you use that as a ruler, that is true measurement. If I go down to the bottom, you've got inches, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go that way, it's not actually a true measurement because it takes into account the depth for you to do your box base. So let's do box lid, and I'm going to go up to the left-hand side because it tells me down here, box lid, left-hand side, and then I'm going to score at 1 inch. I'm going to keep turning, scoring at 1 inch. We're going to keep going all the way around. So your luxury cardstock, your Centura Peril, your heavyweight papers. That's me now scored on my box lid at 1 inch all the way around. Now this one, we're going to do the same. We're going to go to the box base side, which is here, and there's a lip at the side. And I'm also going to score at 1 inch. Now, I find it really hard, Shez, to score upwards. So just turn it around. So as long as you're still scoring, okay, the numbers are upside down, but it's still the same. So let's lightly and turn, and lightly and turn. So whether it is any of our scoreboards, but specifically focusing on the Ultimate Pro, your cardstock stays the exact same size for lid and base. You don't need to trim it. You don't need to adjust the size. It's exactly the same. You let the Ultimate Pro do the work for you. So we're just going to then fold that. So I'm now onto the box lid. If you are using two of your cardstocks that are exactly the same, or you're going to do a matte and layer and you want to remember exactly which one is the base, which one's the lid, just put a B or an L with a little pencil just to remind you. But what you can then do is know that the lid is for, or the L is for the lid, and then the B is for the base. And then all that I'm doing there is I'm cutting up to my score line and then cutting a tab out, cutting up, cutting a tab out, cutting up, tab out, up, and then out. And then we're going to take our tape runner that you also get included. For free, and on these little tabs, what I love as well is when you get things for free, it's things that you actually need. You use, and it makes sense. You know, you've got your Ultimate Pro, you want to do different sizes, different depths of boxes, we give you your boxer board. You need to then use a really strong adhesive. We give you your tape runner. And then we're doing exactly the same here. Add our tape on. We're just going to join these into place, overlap. And now I know whether it's a 5x5 decoupage card or something with depth. What we've got now is we've got the perfect 5x5 box made using. But I could have, Shez, if I wanted to, if I bring that in, I could have done that up to like an 1/8 of an inch. Because you've got all these 1/8 of an inch lines there as well, and that's what you can do.
Wow, so it is an extraordinary deal. Of course, usually the Ultimate Pro, $39.99 for you to be able to get that. Instead, we're giving you a £10 saving on this, but we are also saying have this for free, and you can also have the boxer board for free as well. So all of this is coming to you for free. It should actually be sitting at £58, so we should be looking at another, what's that, another £30 that's actually put onto these, and yet instead we're down to £29.48, so a superb deal for you to be able to get these, so well done. Now, I do have some cardstock that Craig mentioned a little bit earlier. You can get these individually, or of course you can get them on a deal together. Now, this is your everyday opulence that we've got. They're normally £34.99 each. These are magic, I have to say. I just love the sheen on them. I love the designs that we get as well.
You've got your mirror printed onto satin, and then you've got your satin printed onto mirror as well.
Phenomenal, isn't it? That. And you see the difference. So 32 sheets of this, 12 by 12, 250 GSM that you've actually got with this. So it is your gold and your silver, as we said just there, your mirror and your matte card as well, with the most stunning foiled designs. I mean, it's edge-to-edge foiling as well, which we know how pricey that is now, don't we?
Yeah, what's lovely with this, Shez, if you just cut that down the middle and then score at the 6-inch mark, there's the most luxurious 6x6 card blank. and then use your gold mirror card, or use this to make a box for it to go with it.
Yes, very, very true. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it? From the sort of almost the fabulous sort of hexagon detail to the way that we've got those sort of foliage that we can see there, to this, which looks very opulent. Just so much beautiful designs on this swirls that we've got as well. So it is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful one. We've got that. We also have your vibrant metallics as well. Again, £34.99 if you want to get that again individually. That's not a problem. But the best way, of course, is to get them as a deal. This is one of the newer paper pads I think I've seen as well.
Yeah, well, both of these, I only launched these maybe, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 weeks ago.
Oh, so not long at all.
Not that long, no.
That's that as well that we saw, you know, where
it.
we've got the box that, of course, has been made with this. No idea why we're doing a deal, because they sold incredibly well, but we are, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to get this, of course. So we've got this opportunity, got this lovely chance. Look at that with the flowers that we can see there, the bold purple as well, to the hot pink that we can see. Really, really fabulous sort of opportunities with this. You've got that there as well with your leopard print. So would you like both of them at a discounted price? As we say, if you wanted to go for both, that's £34.99. But instead, we are going to do something really special today. You can see it on its own, £34.99. Sells really well at that price, as it should.
It really does.
We are, in 30 seconds, though, going to take this lower. So if you want both of them, that is where you are going to get the best saving. Oh, that looks great. This is a card blank, doesn't it?
Now, that one there being the honeycomb. So that's what I'd done before. I kept it 12 by 12. But then what I've done is I've just chopped it down to 6 inches. So we've got our 6 inch. So 6 by 12. And then fold it in half. And then you've got your luxury 6 by 6 card.
Yeah, it's great. Now we're going to get the price down. Instead of $69.98, how about that? $49.99. That means that makes them £24.99 each. This is normally $34.99. So it means basically you're buying one and then you're saying, well, actually, why don't I take one home for £15 today, which is just super. And of course, because it is on split pay as well, it does mean, of course, that you are actually going to be getting this at £24.99. Well, that's a lower price than you'd pay for just one of them.
Of course it is. Yes, it is. And to get them both, and then you've got, of course, your gold and your silver, and then you've got the gorgeous colours. And just to say, when it comes to the mirror card, this is the highest quality mirror card stock that you can get. You know, of course, you know, our friends at Hunky Dory, they do the Miri, which is the brand. This is the highest quality mirror card that you can get. Leanne and the team gone to absolute incredible lengths there to source the actual most incredible.
But you can tell the light kind of dances off it. It's just reflecting everything.
It's not muddied or anything like that.
But to have that foiling actually on it as well, it kind of just is something even more special, isn't it, to get those patterns. So a superb, superb price there, where you are getting that £20 saving on that. Now, just quickly as well, something else that we want to talk about is the Gemini Midi. We are now coming to limited chances of this colour that we have. It is, of course, something that you can only get from us. We do only have that limited availability of what was printed out. No more of these will be done in this colour. It is the most fabulous colour, I have to say, that mojito. It's something I want you to get home, because I always feel like on screen with our lights it looks sort of yellowy almost.
It does, doesn't it?
And yet in real life it doesn't at all. It's this green, this pistachio kind of colour, isn't it? You actually went and bought yours yourself, didn't you?
I did, because did I need it? No, didn't need it. I've got all the other Geminis that I bought myself, so I didn't need it. But did I want it? Yes, because it's the Midi. It's in the exclusive colour here at HobbyMaker. Even we don't have it. The closest to one being at head office is at my house, and it's the one that I bought from HobbyMaker here. Now, yes, it is the Gemini. Now, we had to stop manufacturing on our original white Gemini Midis. They're not actually back in stock, as far as I believe, yet, because they're still catching up now after they've done the run of the exclusive colours. Once they've gone, they literally have gone, because HobbyMaker have all the stock for it. Now, it's the Gemini machine, so therefore it's the same amount of pressure sheds, whether it's the OG Gemini, whether it's the G2 Gemini, it's the exact same amount of pressure. But what it is, it's 9 by 6 for them. Now, this is my folder that I've been using here. It's not plate based, it is folder based. So all you're going to do is you're going to pop your die on your cardstock, you're going to sit it on your folder, you're going to close it, And then what you're going to do is you're just going to run that one through. So intricate die cut, detailed die cut, our dies, any other brands, as long as it's your wafer thin dies, your silver wafer thin dies, they're going to cut absolutely perfectly.
I think we were talking about before in terms of size of dies, kind of around 95 to 98% of dies should fit through this anyway.
Oh my gosh,
there's not many that kind of need that A4 size, is there?
No, and even when it comes to the smaller ones, you know, a lot of people use their smaller ones that on a daily basis. Now, within this, what you're going to get as well is this frosted shim. Now, believe it or not, when it comes to your embossing folders, so a 2D embossing folder, pop your cardstock in the folder, set your folder on the shim, and then you run it through. So that's just going to bulk out that pressure that little bit, and then it's going to emboss. That goes for a cut and emboss folder as well, which you actually get within this bundle. Now, a 3D embossing folder, pop the card in the folder and just sit it and place it through and turn. That's it, no plate, no folder, no nothing. Card in the 3D folder and run it through. But you've still got the most incredible suction strength when it comes to
That's when
the
you know
base
it's
of
strong.
it. And then all you need to do is just rock it forward or back to release it, and then just do it at whatever angle. It's habit that I just sit my hand, but depending if it's a really, really simplistic die, you're going to be able to go one-handed, really detailed. I just stabilise it on the
And it's great to not have to use your electric, to be able to take this on the go with you. You know, it doesn't matter if there's electric somewhere or not, say if you're at a craft show. And there is a bit of a deal today, because you are going to get your machine that's going to come home to you. You will also get what we just saw just there. So you'll get your folders, and you will also get your plastic shim. That will come with it. You'll get your user guide as well. But we're also going to throw in a couple of dies for you also. So this is one of them that we've got just here. So you've got your elegant lace border. That is your metal cutting die. Very, very pretty. And then you've also got the Baroque frame, which is the 2D embossing folder. I've actually got that where it has been run through as well. So you can really sort of see kind of parts of that as well. So basically, you get it home and you're ready to go, because you've got both of these to go with it. And we know now, of course, that when we did the other two machines, obviously we had the pink, we had the teal as well, they have completely gone, they've sold out. So once they've gone, they've gone. And I think most people want to obviously get the limited edition colours, and we know we're not making any more of them at all. Ignore that £83.97 price tag. Yes, you are getting both of these dies to come with it. So you're getting them completely for free. Of course, all of everything you need for it, the plastic folder, the plastic shim, that comes with this as well as the machine for that brilliant price. And it's on a two-way split pay. So you can actually take it home today for £35, which is just absolutely superb, isn't it?
So good.
Yeah, and I think, you know, we know that obviously you work for crafters, you love what they bring, but when you decide to buy it yourself, that kind of speaks for itself for me.
Exactly, yeah, because we don't have any. Could I twisted someone's arm at head office and say, can I have one, can I borrow one? If it's something we have and we stock, I would maybe get away with it. But when it's something that we don't actually have, or we stock to come from our warehouse, but in our actual HQ, our education studios, we don't have any of the exclusive midis. They're all here at HobbyMaker. So if I wanted one, I bought one.
Yeah, you got one, you bought one, and now you can sort of enjoy using that, can't you, all the time? We are looking for this deal at just under 30 chances now. That's all we've got with this deal, where you are getting those opportunities and those chances to get the dies. So we are getting limited now on the stock of this, so we never know how many more shows we'll have with this being available. But for this deal, with these dies, there is less than 30 chances for you to be able to get it. So when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone, absolutely.
So massive well done if you have managed to jump in and you have managed to actually take advantage of this, because I think when you get it home, you're going to absolutely love it. Not just because of the quality of the Gemini Midi, which we know of all of that, but also to have that exclusive colour.
Exactly, yes, yeah. It's nice knowing you've got something exclusive,
isn't it? I always like that. You know, not many people across the world have actually managed to have that. Well done to all of you jumping in. And plus, two fabulous opportunities there to get your die set and your embossing folder, which is just going to be lovely to have.
Really nice. And, you know, I've said it a number of times. It's from Sarah's Vintage Rose collection, which is, if not my all-time favourite so far. you know, it may change over the coming weeks, but up to now, and a very rarely just say I have a favourite collection, because it does change. Absolutely loved and adored the vintage rose. It is to this day still one of my favourite collections, and both those elements are from that collection.
Yeah. And you've got that there. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. As we say, less than 30 chances for you to be able to get it, but you have got that opportunity now with that lovely saving that you've got. Now, we do have, though, of course, back in stock, the special papers that we've got here. We are very, very limited now, though, so if you do want to get that single box opportunity at $49.99 for 240 12 by 12 papers, then these are your final chances to be able to get this. We've currently got 16 of you sitting with this in your basket, okay, but we only have 4 chances left. Nice. So, not possible, is it, for everybody to be able to get this? And it really is super. I mean, when you get this home, you open this, I just think you're going to feel so excited to be able to go through all those different sheets.
Flicking through them all. You've got the 240 sheets. They're at 160 GSM. They're all single-sided. So for, you know, half the crafters out there love single-sided. Most of them are double-sided in past paper pads. So to actually get all of these single-sided, you're going to be a happy bunny, of course. All uncoated. Ink it, tear it, spritz it, distress it. You can do it, all of that you love. Fold backs, tea bag, fold in, all those different gift bags that you can do as well. There's just so much things that you can do with them.
And I love, to be honest, with single-sided that you don't need to decide, because I think so often you feel like, how do I choose?
That's my
worry.
Then
you feel like you're wasting something on the other side as well that we've actually got. Of course, I can't go through all 240 sheets, but I will show you as many as we can. As we say, some of these, depending on which order we come out, you are getting 2 of each of the sheets that we've got as well. I just love it, I really do. Some of it feels so vintage.
Yes,
and then,
there are sepia looks,
some
bright looks, watermark looks, textured looks, just so many different
that one with the postage stamp, that's really lovely, isn't it, that we can see there as well. Or, of course, you've got ones like that where you're actually seeing all of that scripture as well. It's super. I almost want to sit there and just study each, you know, sort of little sort of bit of writing that's there and see what they're actually saying.
It's one of those as well that you could look at that one 2 times, 3 times, you know, you look at 4 and 5, you keep seeing something different.
100%, yeah, something different's going to kind of pop out, isn't it, and speak to you with this. And I really do feel like these are going to work across anything really that you do. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think. Laura, how long have we got?
We've got 4 minutes.
Do we have time for a demo?
If you want to. Yeah, go on. You got 5 minutes?
Oh, Dan's saying if we can do a 5-minute demo.
Go on.
Shall we do it?
Yeah, do it.
Just to say, this here, if you go on to our YouTube channel. So if you go on to, don't you worry, Dan, I can get the demo done, don't you worry. If you go onto our YouTube channel, go into Crafters TV, or go into my Facebook page, I've posted the link. There is an education show where I've made this full notelet set with all these notelets, the envelopes, notelets you can do with your Ultimate Pro if you've got it. I show you the template. That template's online as well.
Perfect.
So if you want to then make that, then you can do it using, of course, these papers. So now Dan's shouting at me saying that we've got 4 minutes. So you're going to take 2 strips of your pattern paper, keeping it at 12 inches, and we've cut shares at 1.5 inches. We're going to go into our scoreboard, our Ultimate Pro, and what we're going to do is we're going to score at every 1/2 inch. So we're going to go every 1/2 inch all the way along, so we can then follow. So it doesn't matter what scoreboard you're using, as long as you're going in at 1/2 inch. I'm now up to this point here that I'm over my Ultimate Pro. And for a couple of the demos, Shez, the very first one with the gift bag and this one, I could have quite easily come with a large scoreboard, but I really wanted to show that even when you've got your smaller Ultimate Pro that's A4, you can still use it for all your larger cards and papers.
I think there's 2 chances left now for you to be able to get this if you do want the special papers of the 1 box. We've got 18 in baskets, 2 chances left. The other option is to get the 2 boxes together where you get that discount, £15 off, and it's down to £84.99, so it's up to you.
And then what we're going to do is then we're going to concertina that one. And then we're doing that twice. So we've done 1 already, and then we're going to run back and forwards on the other one here.
Yep.
And what I'm going to do, can we see on this one here, see how the end of this chaise ends with a point, so a mountain.
Yeah.
And this one starts with a valley.
Oh, yes.
So what we're going to want to do is on that end one, we're going to put our tape, or we can put our tacky glue.
Okay.
And we're going to connect that over and press. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side.
Okay.
And then we're going to press, and then we're going to connect, so we're just overlapping.
Yeah.
We're then going to take a bit of cardstock. Now, this can be just a scrap bit, because you're not going to see it. So before we pop any glue down, we're just going to manipulate that in to press in so that we can see there's our rosette coming.
Yeah.
Now, your best friend, hot glue.
Okay.
Hot glue, you can use your glue gel, but you're going to have to put something heavy over the top to hold that into place while it dries.
Okay, yes.
So we're just going to hold and press. So we're going to hold that in for your hot glue just to grab. We've also got just a little bit of time with it being your hot glue.
Yeah.
I've taken one of the 12 by 12 and I've cut that to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4.
Okay.
Matte and layered that onto a bit of white and then craft. And then we're just going to add that to our card blank. That we're going to then come along, we're just going to add that onto a circle, matte and layer there. And brilliant. Dan is counting down, so let's add that in there. I've got sentiment from what was our layout collection.
Okay.
I'm going to then add that into here. I'm going to add that one into there. I've got a couple of little circle dots. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. And then I'm going to pop that into the middle.
And you've done it.
We're going to bring in a butterfly. Let's take all these strands with our hot glue.
Wow. 10 seconds to go, and you did it. You said you could do it within 4 minutes. Absolutely fabulous. So do make sure you're checking out, of course, on the special papers. Craig's back at 5. I will be back in a moment with Carla. See you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, it was like countdown there to get everything ready, moved across. We did it to the
smooth.
It wasn't
smooth. It wasn't smooth.
Now we are back to have another look at this fabulous, fabulous brand new USB that we have launched today for you to be able to get this. It is utterly jam-packed. I mean, you always know if you've already got a Carnation Crafts USB how much you get on them. We have even more on this than I think we've ever seen on a USB before, okay?
It's crazy.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's superb. So you are going to get 46 folders that will be on this, which of course will be jam-packed with lots of different elements as well. It does include 3 collections. So you are getting your Glamour of Winter, you're getting your Held in Our Hearts, and you're getting Say No More as well. You then get your Nature's Grace quick cards. There's a bit of an extra. You get your Pick and Mix. So one of the Pick and Mix has loads of brilliant things like apples and pineapples and cupcakes and all fun things like that. You get 3 bonus card shapes that we'll give you a little look at in a moment when we see the board. So you've got the handbag that you can see there. You've also got a butterfly, and you've got this really fabulous opportunity where it's got little butterfly kind of clips on the card shape, and then it opens up. So it's a really great extra as well. Plus, on top of that, you're going to get your backing papers, and we're talking 264 backing papers within this, which are all different colours, all different hues. Got some that are patterned, some that are plain as well. And don't forget, of course, that with Carnation Crafts, you will still get those cut lines that they're famed for. So if you want to print these bits off, then you will be able to get those cut lines. You'll get that detail, everything like that we've got within it. And of course, on top of that, you can size up, you can size down. There is just so much, of course, that you are going to be able to do with this collection. And instead of paying, say, you know, £450, £500 that you might be paying if you got these all in the metal die forms, you are going to be getting it for not even £50. We're going to drop that price.
Yep.
Take it down to £44.99 today, okay? So it is going to get that 10% additional saving off with it being a brand new launch, and it's available on a split pay. Shall I just show a few samples before we move across to the boards, just to show you some of the things that you could create? That's just outstanding, isn't it?
The great thing about this USB, and it's got a whole selection for sympathy cards on it. It's got a whole quick pick, quick pick and mix, if you like, which are all your essentials. It's got your elegant sort of collections as well. There's loads of stuff that you can mix and merge, and it doesn't really matter. Those are the quick cards, which are brilliant. We're going to go through everything, but it doesn't matter what your need is for card making. No. Everything is covered here. There you go, something very pared back. There's so many different styles, so many different availabilities in this, and the fact that you can extend to huge sizes or tiny sizes depending on what your needs are in the moment. So it's just exquisite. It's beautifully done. And I think the fact that we've got so many elements to choose from, I mean, this is the biggest USB that I've ever seen Carnation put out. And I think other people who bought it this morning will say the same thing. It's mind-blowing. You wait till we go through the boards. Mind-blowing the amount that we're going to show you today. It's incredible.
Should we have a look at the boards then?
We can have a look at the boards.
There is just a huge amount. There is just a selection of samples. We've got so many, but there is a few of them for you.
There's loads.
But have a look at this, because this is where you realise how much you're actually getting within it.
So one thing Carnation are very keen on doing, we always want to give the USB users something a little bit extra. Just that you can't get anywhere else. You can only get it on the USB. There's no metal form for this. This is what it is. So we provide you with some digital card shapes that are only available here, and they're so pretty this time. Look at these.
I love these.
You've got the beautiful butterfly here with, it's got a little stopper on the inside. Can you see? So you've got that beautiful element. You can see all the cut lines in here. I don't know how well you can see those on screen, but there's these beautiful cut lines there. They're so pretty. You've got the handbag, which is gorgeous. This opens. It's a fully working little bag. So if you want to give a gift or some confetti or something along those lines, super, super cute, right? No glitter bombs, though, people. No glitter bombs. And then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous card base with these butterfly clasps. And how these work is they simply pinch together. This will lift. And then you've got one at the other side, which also lifts, and it opens up. It's so beautiful, so clever and so pretty. And that is just your free card shapes. We haven't even started going through the boards yet. That's just free to you. So you get all of those elements and they will all be on here. I'm going to have to try and put these behind me. Right, the oddest board of all, where you sit there and you're like, why? What is it? What's that?
Yeah.
It's a mechanism, and it's incredibly clever because it's for any card going forward that you make, any card, your pop-up mechanism.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. What cards are you going to make with a pop-up element? So the idea being, of course, that I can stick florals on here, I can stick creatures, I can stick anything, I can decorate the whole base panel as well, and then simply by closing it, they will all fold down, and when you open it, they will all spring open. So it's beautifully designed and really, really clever, and that's your pop-up card mechanism from Carnation. From there, you have got your gorgeous, gorgeous winter berries. Look at these. They're so pretty. 2 versions of these. You'll get the frosted artwork, which looks like it's got ice on it, and then you'll get the standard. So it's up to you to choose. You'll get both for all colourways. You're also going to get your matte layers as well, and then you get that beautiful leaf work there as well. So think of how you're going to use those as tuck-ins. Remember, you can make a full card of one of those because you can increase it to whatever size you want it to be. From there, we have then got your gorgeous shoes. So this is all part of the Glamour of Winter collection. I love these, and I really love them on a USB because these gorgeous little corners have got their mats and layers, and we can extend because we're digital. Digital crafters have got so much more scope than I think any other crafter because we're not sort of boxed into anything, are we, when we're digitally crafting? Because actually everything extends. It's a scalable vector graphic. It means we can make it as big as we want it to be. And so we're the lucky ones. We get more options than anyone else. Then when you get something like this that just blows that up, like literally our world just expands. So you've got the gorgeous shoes. We've got 3 sets of shoes and bags for you here along with the corners. So pretty. This was such a popular collection when it came out in die form. We know you love it in USB form. So you've got the various different flowers here, and this one's so delicate, isn't it? I love the idea of these being cards because they'll stand on the side, and imagine a little sentiment coming out of them, some extra florals, just the way we build them. Love the little handbag shapes as well and those shoes. And you've got decoupage elements here to build up on those shoes as well, so you get dimension. And from there, the last of these, of course, is your one that's just very, very pretty. This is just gorgeous, isn't it? As it blooms, it looks 3D. Once you start putting on your extra elements there to build up your dimension, it's going to pop and really come to life as well. So loads and loads of different choices here. Then we have got your wisp, and this is pretty. We talk about textures and pieces for background, and it's so important when we're talking about composition because those pieces where we get that textured background, that's what finishes the card. It's what makes it look whole, and you're going to have every opportunity with these. We've got a few of them. So you've got your glitz as well coming up here. These are so cute. In the corners of cards or in between a bouquet, for instance, where you're building up that foliage and doing your tuck-ins. Just super, super pretty. Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing as well, isn't it?
That just needs its own moment, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Your frosted card shape is so blooming pretty. That gradient from purple through to white there is just gorgeous.
It's that intricate detail
I know.
that you actually managed to get of the design.
All of these little pieces cut out, and your mats and layers. So that's a card shape on its own. But, you know, the pop-up mechanism, if you fold this in half and use it as part of your pop-up mechanism, honestly, it looks incredible. It's so beautiful. So use it in all the different ways.
Oh, this one as well.
I know. Say no more. The collection's say no more. Just pretty. Look at this. These are gorgeous. So you've got the hairband design here. This can be used as it is to add extra florals, sentiments. You can obviously use the semicircle down here to place on there as well to build it up. You've got your little sentiment holder, or this is fully snippable. You can take it off if you don't want it. And you can actually add 2 of these together to create a full circle, a full wreath of florals, which is really, really pretty. And this also, can you see where if I just move this, you can see the little lines? I can weave into them. So I could put flowers between and just weave, which is really, really pretty. Look at that.
Wow.
If ever we're bored, if ever there was a board.
Yeah.
That's just delicious, isn't it? Now, we used this one in the earlier show for a demonstration, so please do go back to 1 o'clock to have a look at that. That corner, I think, honestly, that's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. But I also love the long line. If you're making, say, a DL, to have that going up the centre is just exquisite.
It's just how it's actually been just perfectly formed to create the most beautiful bouquet that you dream of having.
There's digital sentiments for you there as well, but now this. So where we were looking a minute ago, if I just pull this up, and I think we've got card samples with this on.
Yeah, we have,
But where you've got the gate here, or the wooden structure, to lay one of these pieces on top of it just looks divine. They work so well. It's kind of that shabby chic country feel, isn't it? And it really lends itself together. Those boards, that board together is just the perfect friendship. They just blend beautifully, and you're going to be able to create amazing artwork with this. And that's the joy of Carnation. You've got all the artwork itself for free. You get to be the master of your own domain. The cards from these, thank you for always being there. And that's the thing, isn't it? It lends itself so well. That pop of colour is just a delight. Can I just show this one with the wooden background?
Yep.
Look at this with that wood panel behind. And this is what we're talking about, building it, and it just lends itself perfectly to that bouquet. It's so blooming beautiful. Excuse the pun. So we've got that element too, and you'll have that to cut. And again, can be as tall or as small as you want. It could be a little hidey hole for a mouse if you were using different collections as well. Or your tuck-in elements. So this is where we start to build those blooms that we've just been looking at. How many tuck-in elements do you want? How big do you want it to be? These are bountiful, so this is the whole point, is that you really build up those blooms any which way you choose. Delicate elements, very pretty, but they can be used independently. If I wanted to just create some kind of corner or some kind of element for the top of my card to sort of festoon down, I can do that with all of these pieces. Remember, we've got separate decoupage elements for those roses as well, so if I was doing that, I can just stem off the corner with one of those and have the blooms hanging from it, so super pretty. Amazing. So that's some of them.
Some of it.
I'm going to grab a drink.
Yes, that's the thing. I mean, that is just part of what you are getting on this USB when you think about it. It's not all of it, it's just part of it. There are the most incredible samples that you can see there. We've sold well into the 3 figures now, well over hundreds of these that have already been allocated. A third of the stock that we have across today has gone as well. Do you want shoes? You know, do you want bouquets? Do you want those incredible, extra, fabulous, you know, card bases that we have? Those apples, you know, we've still got to talk, of course, about our pick and mix.
I know, it's clever.
Yeah, if this was in die form, you'd be paying hundreds. You'd also need loads of space to actually be able to store it. Whereas with this, you can kind of just print out whatever you want as you want it. Either bulk make and batch make, or of course just make one or another card here and there.
It's also the storage with Carnation. Like the little boxes are so lovely. Remember, it's a matchbox, so it is a slide. Don't try and tear that. And then you've got your beautiful foiled box. Yours will obviously have a USB in it. Mine's got that there, but you've got all the elements. It's safely sealed in there, so you don't lose them. And like my good self, you can still lose them. And then you just place that inside there, and you just got it. And so when it sits on a shelf or in the Carnation storage for the USBs, you've got your titles going across. It's all colour-coded. So they're really beautiful. They're beautifully done. But let's see what else you've got on this, because we are not even halfway through yet. So you've then got your really beautiful hourglass card shape. And I love this. I've always been in love with this card shape because it's clever. It's beautiful. And some of the designs you do with it are just complex but refined and just beautiful. Add flowers going up and then flowers coming down and a sentiment in the middle. They're not difficult cards to make, but man, are they beautiful when you do them. Base layers, matte layers, all of your pieces in between, and then this stunning filigree at the side. And you don't have to use a filigree, but I have to say it really is a bonus when you do, because it's beautiful. And even artwork for that as well, if you want to print it out. But it's really pretty white on white as well. This one,
the butterfly.
I love this. So you're getting all your butterflies here. Now you've got 3 different sizes, 3 different colours, 3 different gradients. The dark blue, the mid blue, the light blue, and so on, with the pink and the kind of taupe colour there. But the idea being is, you've got these wee patterns. The idea is that you follow something along these lines where you've got that, maybe you've just got one butterfly at the bottom and it funnels out, or maybe it's a funnel at the bottom and it funnels up. So you create these gorgeous box frames and these beautiful cards, or use them independently, of course. But I love the way that we've got these little patterns. I have to say, that is just a delight, isn't it? If you were to receive that, and these will obviously lift their little wings. So what you can do with them, if I was to get these, I'm not going to do it on the whole board, I could lift some of the wings in a pattern.
Yes.
So I could keep the rest flat and I could just raise some of the wings, and that would make it even more visually impactful.
Yeah.
So there's so much to do just with that set of butterflies, and it makes it different and beautiful and something unusual for us to craft with, right? So that's those. And then we've got, look, I love this bird. It's like a dove of peace, isn't it? The beautiful foliage at the back. Now, if you don't want that, you can cut that away. Okay. No problem there. But this has got a card base. Imagine that.
I know.
8 by 8.
Yeah.
Just that bird, that drama, that magic that comes from him. It's absolutely delightful.
And it's like when you're in person and you can see those cut lines as well. It's amazing the kind of definition, the detail that you're going to get. Carnation go to extraordinary length. We want our products to be something that you're so proud of. Yeah. And that's our biggest goal, is to make sure that you're getting the quality that you just don't get elsewhere. That's Carnation's whole ethos. They work really blooming hard to make that happen. And they're so good at it. The fact that you get an artist or a group of artists who are drawing all of this for you, painting all of this for you, so all you need to do is print it out and then cut it. That's extraordinary to me. This, I think, is stunning. The beautiful rose, the detailing in it. I know. And I love this paired with those leaves. Now, the reason it's clever, you have the band going across here, and it's 3 separate strips. It's connected at one end, but it's not connected at the other, possibly visually easier to see there. Now, all of these have got your locket on it, like a little ring, jump ring, that you just place along in any formation you want. So you can have the top of a card, for instance, with all of that, or create a corner with those lockets coming down. And believe me, they look spectacular when they're made. They're so good. So that's another element that you're getting. We're still no closer to finishing. You've got your broken heart. And I love this as a concept. So what this is one die, as you can see, or should I say a cutting file. You've got your base layer, but you've got, I don't know how well you can see it, but there's a crack down the heart. So you've got a broken heart. And so it's the idea being that you can have it as one full heart, because it's not obviously there, you can see it there. So from a distance, you don't really see it, but it can come apart. You can give one half to your friend or a loved one, or you can use it as a symbolism of a broken heart. There's you can give it to your ex, as they're saying in my ear. Yes, if you so choose. Lots of different ways, but it's very symbolic and very beautiful. And I know lots of people give, half of a love heart to a friend. I remember doing it with my best friend when I was at school. And we both had the half, and then when you were together, you could put them together.
It's so cute. And you get the little heart there, and then you also get the feather. So lots of play ways for you to work with there, and very beautifully done. Definitely. Look at this.
Wow.
I love that board.
It's a showstopper, isn't it, that one?
I blooming love that board. It's great. You've got the little squares here, and then you've got the elongated panel. Why? What are they for? Well, they could be a card base on their own, of course, because you've got your matte layers. If you take into consideration if you were to make a card that was, say, for instance, white on white, and you're looking at that blank insert on, say, a rectangle or an oval or one of those things, and so it's very much a blank canvas, right? If you want to texturize that in any way, shape or form, and it's the first point of composition, so if you can texturize it somehow, so there's a visual stance taken already, you've won. They're so important, really important, and really easy, so that we can achieve something really incredible. And that's what we've got here, is a board full of them, and you can build them up in the most glorious way. So each part fits on to each other. If I wanted to, I could place this on top of this. So I would have the square coming out of here. These fit onto this, and these fit onto these. It all pieces together. or I can use them as individual elements to create that structure and that dynamic state we're looking for in composition. And this is your platform right there. And it's beautiful in white, it's beautiful in mirror card, and it's beautiful in the artwork that you get for free as well. So you've got choices there. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous sentiments here. The font is ridiculous, isn't it? With heartfelt sympathy. And I really love it. These cards are the hardest we'll ever send. They're not cards that we want to send. And they're very, very difficult. It's hard to make it. It's hard to do. These are so classy, aren't they? And we've got that one. And then...
It's got the wording just right, I think, across both of them as well.
Celebrating a wonderful life. Now, that could be somebody's retirement. It doesn't have to be sympathy. You know, celebrating a wonderful life. You can also cut the celebrating away and just have a wonderful life. That's nice as well. But the point being is, those difficult moments when it's really hard to make those cards, these are just right.
Yeah, definitely.
Sympathy cards, we're not looking for those knockout showstoppers. Nobody wants to show off with a sympathy card. What we want to do is get it right.
Yes,
And getting it right means having the right aspects to do it, and that's exactly what we're providing here. And we're proud of that at Carnation. It's a good thing to be able to have those tools. So there's still more.
There's still more. So that is a huge amount already, but there is still a lot more. Let's just have a little look at a few extra samples just while we get some more boards out, because you've still got so much. You've still got your nesting dies. You've still got your pick and mix to come as well. You've still got your backing papers. You know, that is just a section of it, which is unbelievable for £44.99. £22.49, of course, per month if you want to take advantage of this as well. So there is some of the ones that we can show you there, some of the gorgeous samples. Now, what we're about to show next, I just love these. I mean, in terms of nesting dies, but it's that frayed edge that I just think is so brilliant.
We're giving you a whole set of nested. All this is on one USB, mind.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
So everything I've shown you and everything that I'll continue to show you, one USB, which I think is nuts, but we're going to give you a full set of nested dies. That in itself, it's not dies, obviously the cutting files, but that in itself would be over £100 just for these. So you've got your Hessian nested. One of my favourite sets that Carnation ever produced is their Hessian. It's beautiful to look at. You'll get artwork for them as well, and it makes it look like fabric. It makes it look like Hessian. So you've got your oval nesteds here, and so you can see how many you get in terms of cutting files. So you've got loads. You know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 just in that. All the elements you need to create the sentiment pieces in the middle, the big card on the outside, your mats, your layers, all of those beautiful pieces. That's your oval. Then you've got the circle, which I love. It's so pretty. Your rectangle.
You could never create something like this yourself.
You would not want to.
You just couldn't.
Can you imagine trying to do that with a pair of scissors? Thank you very much. You've got your DL. I love DL cards. I love DL cards. There's something about them. It's my favourite shape for a card. They're graceful, aren't they? And they're so pretty. And that's just stunning. Then you've got diamonds. Love those on top of a DL card. I love a diamond on top of a DL. I think that's just beautifully expansive. You've got your squares. Oh, and then we come to our quick cards, which I'll do in a second. That's a whole set of nested dies, guys.
It's huge.
Just on the USB.
Wow. It's incredible. And as we say, I mean, nesting dies you use, don't you, so often to actually give you that, you know, perfect centerpiece, whether you want to make the shapes you cards like that. It's totally up to you.
Easels. Nested dies are always our most important dies. No matter what, or our important cutting files, they're always going to be the ones we use the most, the ones we need the most, because they're versatile, right? We can do so much with them. Quick cards.
These are great.
We haven't finished. So, on top of giving you 3 collections, a full set of nested dies, we're now going to give you some quick cards. Okay? So your quick cards are beautiful, and they're exactly what they say on the tin. In Carnation style, these are quick and simple and easy to make. You get a base layer. You get your mats. You get your layers, then you get this top line. Can you see? I can't separate the two, but there is a top line here that seats that peacock on beautifully, the feather coming over. Those gorgeous orchids that sit below. So we are layer, layer, layer. So you create in dimension. You can use foam tape between each one to create almost a little box that you're looking into. Then we're going to give you decoupage as well for the bird that's on it. Now you can see I've got 2 colourways here. So I've got the peacock in its traditional colours and the white peacock. So then let's take you over to the swan, which I love.
Yeah.
This is just ridiculously pretty. Yeah. Those long line sweeping wings that you've got here, the decoupage that's sitting there. And this, Laura's just said, it works really well with the gold. Funnily enough, that's actually not gold.
Oh, really?
It is actually the artwork that's given to you that you can print. Okay. So it has got the gold tone to it, but it's not a Miri card by any stretch. Gosh. But doesn't it look like it?
Yeah.
Because that's what Carnation do. They've got the artwork skills to be able to provide that to the craft day. It's incredible. Isn't it? And then we'll give you the little owl. These are your ultimate quick cards. So this is literally, you know, you've got to get... These are great if you've got classmates. Classmates that are, you know, all leaving school at the same time, or birthday cards that you just need to have a batch of, or if you're selling batches of cards at craft fairs, go for your life.
They're lovely really brilliant. Smell, aren't they, to put like little notes in or anything
I love
like
them.
That.
But they're not simple. They're simple to make. They've got the Carnation complexity, which we want. We want that visual impact here. And these are also all on that USB, and I still have not finished.
There is still more to come. Remember, it is brand new today. Well over a third of the stock has gone. You know, there's more. The most jam-packed USB we've ever seen. Not for more in price, which is superb.
No, they have really jam-packed it full. So thank you to the team at Carnation. We love this. It's absolutely brilliant. So let's go to our pick and mix. These are your essential elements. So things that you will use again and again and again. They're just useful. This is your pick and mix. It's not an actual collection, but your pick and mix. You've got your apple with the bite in there, which I love. So that's great for teachers' cards, right? Or doctors. Then you've got your then you've got your camera. A good old-fashioned proper camera. The detail is incredible. Proper cameras, not your phone. Then you've got your orange. You see how they would build and make sort of big cards that we're using these, you know, super cute pieces. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, I do.
Think of journaling. Think of doing scrapbooking. Think of all of those aspects as well. If you're doing home decor, these pieces will add to it. Your anchor.
Yeah.
Really sweet. Your cupcake. That's delicious. It's so sweet. The amount of detail in that is incredible.
Exactly.
Your trainer?
Yeah.
Are you sending a card to a teen? But I love these. We used to have these at school.
Yeah, I do too.
Message in a bottle.
Yeah.
You just see the little ribbon coming through on that message inside there.
Yeah. This one's one of my favourites.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Your little airmail letter. Remember those?
Yeah.
They're saying, nope, they're too young, that's why. Then they're all babies. They don't remember the things. Then you've got your umbrella here, that Mary Poppins umbrella. But remember, we can resize. So I can make this huge.
Yes, yeah.
It does, you know, the things that we can resize are not just those pieces that we showed you in the collections. It's everything. Pizza. Want to make a card out of pizza? Absolutely go for it. Pineapple. Then you've got your ice cream. Laura just said something in my ear, which I will not repeat, but it did make me stop in my tracks for a little bit. You've got your beautiful ice cream there, which you've got your mint chocolate chip, your strawberry, your chocolate. Really lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Really cute. Remember, these can all be cake toppers as well. So there's lots of different ways of playing with them, which are really, really sweet. So if you think of little cupcake toppers with mini little cupcakes on them, really cute, right? Yeah. And then finally, you've got your backpack for those travellers in your life who might be going off. If somebody you know is going to uni, those kind of thing, that excitement, that new start, off on their travels, that's your pick and mix. On top of that, let's give you, hold on, I need to read because I can't remember, 264 backing papers. I'll give you those for free.
Of course. You have them as well.
The artwork, we'll throw you that in for free as well.
All of it. Now, a few people are just asking about where are the dies. So this is what comes on the USB. So these are not the dies. So it is where you need a cutting machine to obviously work with this as well. Then you can just pop your USB, of course, into your computer. And it will then, of course, enable you to have all of these collections, all of these extras, and to be able to, of course, print them out and then cut them as well with all of the artwork that comes with it. So.
And on top of that, obviously, when you're working with something like the Scan and Cut, you've got a pen that you can use, so you could actually draw some of these outlines too. What does it look like? That's not even all of it.
Some of it.
That's some of it. That's not all of it. You're going to get all of that. It's so much. There's so much printability in there that you can do.
I mean, if you printed off just part of it, okay, imagine you're going to be crafting all year just with that, without even looking at anything else.
With that. Look at it.
Gosh,
excess amounts of craft. Can you see that? Yeah. So here's the thing. You know the pick and mix?
Yeah.
It also comes with digital stamps, right? Okay. And each one has their own set of digital stamps. So this is for the key.
Okay.
I low-key love you.
That's good, isn't it?
You hold the key to my heart. Happiness is key. And each one will have a set of digital stamps with it. So they might have got muddled. A little note to say, you've got mail, keep in touch. These are just beyond cute. Message in a bottle. Don't be a stranger, just to let you know. It's been a while. We need to find one. Hold on. There's some that have got some very funny puns in them. Orange, you so lovely. You are the zest. You're so sweet. So there's lots of different ones for you to go with, and each one has its own set of digital stamps for you to cut out as well. So not only are we giving you the pick and mix, but we'll also throw in all of your sentiment stamps as well. That's a big blooming USB, right? That's huge.
And of course, we saw kind of in the earlier hour as well how easy it is to navigate, because I think you'd probably be looking at all of that and thinking, how on earth am I going to navigate on a USB to find that? It's so easy because of the fact, of course, that Carnation give you them sheets where it actually summarises exactly what's in each one.
Oh, you get
so
chocolate
look at what you want, and then you can go to that, and you're not going to get lost at all.
We'll have a look at that in a little while. I'll take you through the laptop and I'll take you through cutting something. We'll have a look at that in a second. But I do want to talk to you about some other stuff, if that's okay, just while we're here. So there's two things that I specifically would like to talk to you about. One of them is called Dolex, and we've got it. And we haven't had it for so long, so I'm so excited that we've got Dolex. Dolex is like a mylar. It's specifically designed for you to make your stencils. Now, you've got the best USB in the world sitting here with a million things that you could make stencils from. Think of the florals that you're getting. Think of the sort of the sentiment pieces that you're getting. You know, those little lockets and things like that. If you're going to cut the outside layers, or if you're going to do the detail in here, you have got stencil upon stencil upon stencil. But any USB that you've got at home, if you've got a cutting machine at home, let's just, for some crazy moments, say, Carnation's not your thing. Why it wouldn't be, I don't know, and that's ridiculous. But let's say, and you've got other stuff that you want to do, that's just great anyway. That's just like for cutting stencils out. So definitely something to consider. And I think there's two sizes. Those of you who've got the bigger map, there is the 12 by 24.
So this one's the 12 by 12 got on the screen at the moment. You're getting 8 sheets of this for $14.99. We are down, though, to the final 11 chances with this, so we are super limited. We also have the other size, which is the larger size, where you are getting the 12 by 24. So if you do want to get that larger size, then, of course, you can go for that one as well. And with that, you were saying it'd be great to kind of...
Great if you're doing full wall panels. Obviously, certainly with the scan and cut, it has got a 12 by 24 mat, so you can actually cut things that are 12 by 24. So they're saying they've got 4 sheets. It doesn't really matter whether you buy the 8 or the 12 by 12. 12 by 24, sorry. The 12 by 12 or the 12 by 24. Because if you cut the 12 by 24 in half, you're still getting the same amount of 12 by 12 sheets.
Definitely.
But man alive, is this stuff great. It is so good.
Strong to me as
well.
It's
like 450 microns, so it is strong mylar. This is proper stencil stuff.
Isn't it?
Very flexible. For those of you who do things like, shall we say, airbrushing, can I just borrow this for a second? When we're doing something like airbrushing and you're trying to use this as a mask instead of as a stencil, what you're looking for is flexibility. You don't want anything stiff. So if you're looking at doing, say, cutting out your own French curves, that kind of thing, you want it to have flex because you need to be able to hold it down to spray. Same would go if you wanted to use some of your stamping inks, for instance, and say like I wanted to stamp, but I didn't want to hit this semicircle that's on my board. I would use this and I would possibly cut it in the same size and I would use it to go round so you can create your negatives for it. So it works both as a stencil if you want to make stencils with it, but also as a mask for a lot of stuff as well. Also, can I say, great, if you get a pokey tool, cut a bit off it, poke loads of holes into it in like an odd pattern, and then use it with either your stamps or with your airbrush or anything like that. It can create textures for faces and stuff as well. So great ways of playing with it. It's such a useful tool, so grab that while you can.
Limited on both the sizes of that, so if you do
grab
want
it.
to take advantage.
My favourite thing in the world. Bring it, bring it, bring it. It smells so good.
You want this? Yes.
My favourite.
Just, there we go. So we've got the taster pack and we have got the big pack there.
The best thing that ever existed in craft. Sorry.
Why, when you say
I love it. I don't know. It's like it's always had my heart has Elevate. It's clever. And it's also useful. And those two things together combined are always going to be my favourite crafting thing. Now, your proper pack, we've got two packs. So let's put them side by side. You've got a taster pack, okay?
Perfect.
And that one has got two 2mm and two 1.5mm sheets.
Okay.
Your big one's different to that, but your taster pack is probably maybe one you want to have a go with. You might think, okay, let's have a go with this and see what she's rabbiting on about. So what is it? Let me show you. Oh, I love this stuff. It smells great when you take it out the packet.
You always say that with it, don't you?
I love it.
Yeah.
Like new caravans and plasticine all rolled into one. And then you can take this.
Yeah.
And then we can just move this. And you're just going to very gently peel all the way down. The studio won't love me doing this. This is their copy, not mine.
That's okay.
But Dave Bradford will do it if I don't do it. That's true.
Blame Dave anyway.
So you're going to take this up. Try and do it in one sheet. You need nails, unlike my good self. Right, here we go. And all you're going to do is peel it.
Okay.
And you're going to take it off, essentially, that one piece. I'm trying to do this in one whole thing so I don't ruin the studio's copy. So, they're saying it doesn't matter. They're so nice. I've already been in trouble today, so I think it's Craig and I got into trouble in the green room.
That's for being too noisy, not for
we were being too noisy in the green room because we were laughing. Right. So I'm going to pull this back.
Yeah.
And it's sticky. Now, it's sticky on two sides, so this yellow sheet is the same on the back as it is on the front.
Yeah.
There you go. Yours will be easier to peel. It's because we're in very warm studios here. So what we're going to do is pull it back halfway. There we go. I got over the hump. Right. And then, can I ruin this piece?
Yeah, it's fine.
I love playing with Elevate.
Fun.
Right. What you're going to do is take... Let me choose a good one. Elevate's my favourite thing. Take one of your vignettes. Okay. And I'm just... going to line it up. Okay.
Super. Yeah.
And I'm going to hold, and then I'm going to pull. And I'm not going to throw that away. I'm going to keep that. But that is now firmly stuck to that. Okay. I'm going to leave that on because I don't want to be getting that stuck to my mat. That is going to be stuck to to my mat. Now, let me talk clearly. I'm just going to cut that as if I was cutting a normal file. What's going to happen? I'm going to have loads of foam stickers, loads of them that I can just use. Okay, and I can use them again with any. But the word we're looking for here, mouldable.
Mouldable. Yeah.
It's mouldable. So once I've created those stickers, I can still mould this.
Wow, okay.
It's the best thing ever. I love Elevate. I think it's such a clever thing, such a great thing, and why we don't have so much more. But then let me tell you another secret. Also works with your die cutting machines.
Ah, brilliant. Okay.
So you could put dies on, you can use it in your machines and it doesn't affect the blade. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Grab it while you can. I love Elevate. It's perfect.
And you've got the two different options. So you saw the first option, which was to get the taster pack, which is where you're getting 2 of each size. This is the full pack. So this is where you are getting 10 altogether. You're getting 5 of the 2mm and 5 of the 1.5mm. And that is £14.99. Of course, when you start using it, you're going to absolutely love it. The other thing that we mentioned was the adhesive pro print in the earlier hour, didn't we?
Really important for your adhesive pro print. So because Carnation give us such a variance of different things, the one I just put onto the Elevate. So we've now got, obviously, hold on, 9 cameras sitting there. If I was to put those, I would have 3 foam cameras, 9 stickers that I can sell as a sticker pack. If I don't want them to be on foam, One of my favourite things as well is Carnation's adhesive Pro Print paper. Carnation are the best, the leaders in Pro Print, and anyone who uses it will tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
No shame in saying that. 120 GSM, 20 sheets of A4 stickers. So whatever you print, be it your own logo or something along those lines, you then get to have it on Pro Print, which means you get the absolute best in colour you could ever get, and then you can cut it. Now that includes your vignettes, because you can print them on here. So the things that we're printing for our scan and cut here, you can print them onto this if you want. Print your logo, print anything that you want to create a sticker from, and it's not just that this isn't us just selling some double-sided, you know, or some sticky back paper. We're selling you Pro Print.
Yeah, so you're getting that finish, but then you're also getting
that artwork, that stuff. When you look at Pro Print, and you look at the details that you're getting, the crisp colour lines, that's Pro Print. You cannot get that when you use normal paper. Pro Print is different. It's better, and it's the supreme quality that you get because the ink sits on the surface of the paper. It's got a layer there to make sure it does not get absorbed by the chalk. So you get this crisp quality. That lens looks real.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah,
and that's because it's Pro Print.
Wow. So this is 20 sheets of your A4 adhesive, 120 GSM that you've got, and that's for $14.99. We've also got the options for your non-adhesive. So if you just want your Pro Print paper, which again you are going to want, 3 different GSMs that we've got. So we've got the 120
GSM. If you're doing die cutting, not machine cutting, 120. That's going to be your mirrored vignettes.
Okay. So there's 100 sheets in this one for £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So that's for what you said.
That's the one I use the most. That's the one I would say stock up on if you're a die cutter. That's the one if you're going to print out for that. And it's just amazing. I use that so often. I love it. It's brilliant. And you also get a really big pack of it.
Amount,
so that's that one.
Then 220 we've got.
220. This you get 70 sheets from. 220 if you're using these machines. 220. Makes it really malleable, so you can still shape it out and make them really beautiful and dimensional. 220 for this machine, absolutely. That's the one you want for that because it's perfect. It's the perfect partner with any USB that you're cutting. Gives you a really, really nice value to what you're making.
And then we've got the in-between weight of 170 as well.
Backing papers.
Okay.
So you've got, they're not flimsy. We don't want a backing paper to be flimsy, but you don't need it to be really solid either. 170 is the best bet for your backing papers. That's how I use them. You'll discover your own. I will also say that while we're showing these, HobbyMaker do have taster packs of these as well, in case you want to have a go. Because, listen, I will say once you start using Pro Print, you ain't going back. So as soon as you start, you're just going to be like,
I see the difference, the quality.
There is a right and a wrong way to print on it. There's a side that's smooth and the side that's rough. You can't really often tell, well, you can tell the difference, but in case you can't. Some people, no, I didn't rip it.
It was already ripped. It was already ripped.
Some people run it across their top lip. I don't do that mainly because I got a cut on my lip and it looked like I'd had a shaving accident, which potentially, you know, on any other day, but that day it was a cut. But you see where the sticker is at the front? That's the side you're printing on.
Oh, okay. Right.
Keep it in its packet, take out what you need, and remember that is the front. That's the side you're sticking. And then whichever way your printer prints on. So my printer takes my paper that way and sweeps it through, so I know that's the front. I know some of printers go the other way, so whichever side it prints on, you want it on that side that's smooth, okay? Lovely. Don't run it on your top lip.
No, don't cut yourself. That isn't a great thing. And the only other thing that I've got just here as well is this, which is your 12 by 12 that you've got.
Card bases. Card bases for your USBs.
Yeah, I've not seen this before. 300 GSM that we've got there, 12 by 12, your perfect cut card. And do you know what I love? I love that every single different thing we showed has a different use as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because we want to make sure you've got everything covered. Listen, Carnation is a craft shop as well as being, you know, insanely awesome at doing vignettes and artwork and everything that they do. They are literally pioneers in the market, but they're craft products. For those of you who, listen, okay, we're back on at 7, so for those of you at home that use Carnation, write in why you think they're the best in the industry, because it's not just me saying it. We all who use Carnation and know them, we know it for a reason. They provide quality.
Absolutely.
Stuff that we want.
So all of that is available for you. I don't know if you wanted to whack the glue on, but we've got that little glue bundle that was there as well, that we've got as well. You're spinning them all around. Sunday. Oh, and then we've got the different days. Oh, this is clever. Monday I've got.
Oh, which one's Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday?
Okay, there we go.
Right, so you don't have to use the one that's right for the day.
Okay.
It's all the same glue. It's a bit of tongue-in-cheek because they sell 7 bottles in one go, okay? Yeah. Now, first thing I'll tell you, this is incredibly low water content, which means it's super sticky. Glue is sticky, you don't need much. This is super sticky. It doesn't have a lot of water in. Think kind of more along the lines of industrial glues. It's got that really low water content, which we need as crafters. It gives us an immediate adhesion, which we're looking for. Yeah. So that's really important. And it's just really, really good glue. And the reason, and listen, I'll tell you how good it is. Don't tell Carnation. I use this when I'm quilling.
Oh, as well.
Because it's got the best immediate adhesion. Right. So I always use their everyday glue. Absolutely. It's brilliant. Yeah. So, also, if you're wearing pants that have got the right day on, you feel pretty good when you wear the glue with the same.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All your socks.
Don't wear the glue. Don't wear the glue.
Hold it next to you.
Use the glue.
So 7 of those for £14.99. Now, back to, of course, our brand new USB.
The launch day.
The charm and affection that we have got here. So remember, it is jam-packed. You have got the glamour of winter, the held in your hearts, and say no more. All 3 of those collections included in this. You're then getting 3 bonus card shapes. You're getting the butterfly. You're getting that fabulous bag that we're getting as well. And those little butterfly clips that kind of open up.
Aren't they gorgeous? That set, that set of 3 that only you can have, because there's no die for those 3 that we showed at the beginning. Exactly. There's no metal that is the equivalent of it. It's only designed for USB users. The USB itself is super easy to use. So if you're unsure, if you haven't seen the USBs in sort of form before, I'll briefly go through this. You've got the folder here. My advice, I'll say it again, right-click it, copy and paste it. So you've got 2 copies, and then you can use the USB actually in your machine and keep a copy on your computer. It makes your life a lot easier. When I open it, the first thing I'm going to see is a PDF here, and I'll show you that in person in a second. But that is your chocolate chooser. Let me just move this across so you can... there you go. That'll make your life easier. So you've got this, and I'll show you that in good form in a second. But that means I always know what sort of element I need to use, what the name of it is. Cricut users, that's all yours. Okay, same aspects, but it's specifically designed for the Cricut. That's all yours. Then we have got your papers in here. This isn't just a set. This is it's a library.
Yeah, isn't it just?
You know the old advert, if Carlsberg don't make such and such, but if they did, that should have been Carnation. That should have been Carnation. Carnation don't make libraries, but if they did.
Yeah, look how many colours, look at all the different patterns as well, the kind of just, flat colours as well. It's just fantastic, isn't it, for this collection? Everything on the USB, but I think everything you've got already as well.
Awesome. So that's that. Now let's have a look at these. Whacking amount of folders here. And each one... I don't know why I keep moving my laptop. That's not helping you guys at all. Each one has got a ton of stuff in it, and I'll show you a couple of those. I'm not going to go through all of them, but you have got variants here. So let's have a look. Let's go for the hourglass card shape. Yeah. So it's not just 45 designs, is it? Because you've then got this amount of elements within each folder. Some of those are the printouts that you'll use for your artwork. There's ones that say PDF. They cannot be opened, obviously, by your cutting machine. They can only be opened on your computer. Then you've got your SVGs. So you've got your mats, your layers. You've got your elements for your decoupage, all of the pieces that you want, and your foliage there as well. So loads of stuff going on. But you've also then got your mats and layers. It's about bringing it all together and choosing what you want. So you'll see here there's loads of mats and layers, but you might only want to use one, or significantly you might want to use all of them, but make sure you've got the artwork printed twice. You might want to do the artwork once, as in you don't want to do it with the coloured vignette. You might want to do it just as it is, in which case you've still got that. You just use a white card instead of using your artwork. So loads of different playways. That's just one folder out of 45, is it, that's on here? 46.
46, even more.
That's on here. So the amount of stuff that you're getting in here is absolutely insane.
And I do love the option of the speed cut and the detail cut as well.
Yeah.
You've actually got in within those that you saw a moment ago.
I will talk to you that in a second, because I think it's really important. They say, Laura's saying ice cream.
Ice cream. Want some ice cream.
So even that, where you're actually just talking about one of the pick and mix, look at the amount of stuff you're getting in there. You get the PDFs, so you can print your artwork, and then you're getting all the different shapes out of there. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Now, take note that we're saying speed cut and we're saying detail cut. Yes. If I try and open one of those on my laptop, which is useful for me to show you, it's going to try and open Illustrator. It's not going to work properly, and I don't want to do that because it's not worth it. I wonder if I can do it. Do you know what? I'm not even going to go there because I'm going to end up in a whole world of pain that I don't want to be in. But if I show you the actual vignette so you can see it, the artwork, let's have a look. Let me move my unsupportive body. All right, so let me have a look. Let me just...
So you just whip through these. It's the difference of the images, it's the beauty of them, the detail.
It's incredible. It's when you actually start seeing it. The boards are ace, but when you start seeing this and you start to look through it and you're seeing all of the stuff and you're just like, wow, you know, those cupcakes, look at that.
Yeah. And it's like, how do I choose?
So these print at this exact size and you can choose to make them bigger. Now, I'll talk to you about that in a second. SC here. Speed cut, okay? If I was going for something like this, I'm more likely to do it speed cut, I'll be honest, but it's going to cut the outline. If I do detail cut, it's going to do every single cut line that is in that piece. So every cut that you would imagine a die to cut is going to be there, so you're going to get these really extreme. Have we got a card? I'm just trying to see if we've got one that's got your detail cuts on here. That's a speed cut. Well, it'll have loads of cut lines in it.
This one has, hasn't it?
There you go.
Yeah.
So if I take these two, and you'll see the difference. Put my glasses on. Right, here we go. There you go, actually, that's an example here. You see the cupcakes? Yeah. They've been done with a speed cut. There's no lines in them. No. I'm going to ask you on the overhead, if you can, to really zoom in on this area. Yeah. Is that, sorry to be a pain. Oh, look at me looking like an old lady.
Yeah. No, but that's where...
With my glasses on looking like a teacher. So you've got this. Now, if we can just zoom to that, you'll see that everything you would expect to see on a die, those lines, that detail, that is all in there. That's a detail cut, okay? So you're starting to see the difference. You can parry between the two. Where is your focus going to be? What's your main focus line? When we look at the card that we're looking at here, of course your main focus line is that hairband with those florals. And the cupcakes are beautiful at the bottom, but that is going to be my eye line. It's where I'm looking. And so that's where I want the detail. So you have those choices. And that's what we're doing here. So not only are we giving you 3 collections, pick and mix, quick cards, digital stamps, card blanks, a nested set of dies, artwork for free, pop-up mechanism, a library of all of the things. We're also going to give you a choice. Do you want to create detailed artwork or do you want quick cards, which are your speed cuts? We'll give you both options. We're going to give you both. And we're giving you extra colourways for some of that as well. 45 quid. For all of that, I'd say that's an absolute steal. It's such a good price.
And I feel like if you've never actually got a USB before and you're thinking, this is going to be the first time I kind of go into digital crafting, what a one to start with, because I mean, there's so much more on this than we normally see. You know, Carnation have literally given you an epic treat, but they've still only charged this price, which is just unbelievable at $44.99.
To be really clear, you can't use dies on these vignettes. Okay, the dies won't work. These are bigger than a die. They've got to be because of turning properties of the blade. So they won't work. They're not the same thing. The artwork for this is very different. So let's take that into sense as well. How much work must they put in this?
Oh, my word.
Because they've got the original one from the dies, but they've then got to rework it all for the USB.
Of course.
They're geniuses and we love them. Yes. But yeah, so you've got all of this. So if you were to buy the metal form of this, you would get vignettes for that. But this is very different. Don't use the same ones. You'll be very disappointed. They won't work. They're not designed in the same way. But honestly, all I can say to you is craft.
Yeah.
This is what craft's about. If you want to make them bigger, so let's talk about that very, very quickly, if that's okay. Say like you want to make a whole card out of this handbag. You want that to be your card itself. You're not bothered about the shoe, you want the bag. You're going to have to print that at double the size. Okay. So when you go into your print settings, it'll say print at actual size print at 100%, and it'll give you a preview window. And normally you can drop and drag that preview window. So instead I'm going to print it at maybe 150, and I'm going to drag that so the bag is in the print preview window, so that's the bit that's getting printed. It would print bigger. And then when I go into the machine here on my scan and cut, I'm going to find the same object, and I'm going to increase the size of the SVG to 150 to match it. Now, if we have time in the next show, I'll actually show you that as well. And in the next show, I also want to make a card so that we've got more demo time as well. So we're going to sort of keep the majority of what we did today in this show, and then in the next show, we're going to expand more on the actual what we can do with it. So that should be all 3 shows covering everything.
And make sure you do grab it now whilst there is still that availability. Just want to share just a few more quick samples with you, because you really then get the kind of essence of how much this collection covers. I do. I just love the amount of sort of flowers that you're going to get, the bouquets you can create as well. But it just feels to me as though what this USB actually encompasses is something for every single age. Something as well, you can see those drops there that you were talking about, the broken heart,
made bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Something as well for, you know, every occasion. It doesn't matter if it's celebratory, if it's sympathy, whether it's birthday or anniversary. It might be a just because. Look at these as well with the beautiful bags and the shoes that we've got. So it is an epic, epic collection that is jam-packed onto this USB, so take advantage. Do ensure, of course, you're checking out your baskets. If it's sitting there, you can take it home for £44.99, or you can do that split pay opportunity, which is £22.50 today. And you're back at 7, which is super, because it means you can see even more of this. You should get a demonstration on it as well. Plus, if you've got any questions, then please do send them through, and Carla can answer them. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. We've got a fantastic launch with Hunky Dory tomorrow with Pauline. I can't wait to actually unveil that. I think you'll like that. And we have got something brand new from Creative Expressions as well, another super collection. James is in with us. So we'll be another fabulous show like today. So I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Coming up next, though, we have got Craig all set up and ready to go with a completely different hour from what we saw earlier. And Zena will be on with him as well. So you've got lots of fun lined up. And Carla will be back at 7, so don't miss that.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, You simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I like your T-shirt.
Thanks.
What are you eating?
None.
What?
None.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yes, I just thought, well, I know it's not, like, the nicest today, like it has been, but all my fuchsia and all my raspberry...
No, you look fabulous. You look fabulous. Don't care. You look fabulous.
Fuchsia and my purple are really, like, thick jumpers and thick T-shirts.
And it's too hot in here, isn't it?
Well, it's hot in here in the winter time, never mind the summertime.
I know.
So I was like,
in the
no
summertime.
way.
Oh, he sent me the loveliest message this morning, didn't you?
Did I?
Yes, you did. You sent me a thing with like 5 love heart faces on it.
Oh, yeah.
See you at 5 p.m. and loads of love hearts. My fella was like, who's that? I went, the man. It's my screen husband.
Oh, I like that. I like that. It's
Screen
good.
husband, in case you're watching. Right then, so we're getting a bit animal.
Oh, we are. We're going wild.
Wild.
Yes.
And it's a really wild, naughty deal as well, isn't it? It's like a proper bundle. Bundle.
Lots. Lots. Yeah.
Every kind of animal you could want. It's got lovely, lovely sentiments. And we're going to have some fabulous samples. We've got some, and there's everything from cows to giraffes to lions to dogs to cats to, oh, what have I missed?
Oh, my.
Lambs. Oh, my.
Yes, we've got loads of them here. We've got the cows and we've got the sheep. Now, these are edgeables. Now, the actual animals themselves are full stamps.
Yeah.
But then what you've also got, I mean, look at that one there. You've got the die to cut them on the edge. Brilliant. They're so much fun.
We like an edgeable, don't we?
We do indeed. Look at that. And the dog. And that then means, because they cut on the edge, Zena, if you've got any like half dies, if you love to create that aperture look, then you can absolutely do that. The little piggy look. Oh, look at that
Hugs
one.
and kisses.
The sheep and the cow.
Just for moo.
Now, within each set,
Yes.
you get 2 different animals. So, for instance, that one there, you've got the sheep and you've got the cow.
Yep.
But you've got the cow twice in 2 different stances. And then you've got the sheep twice in 2 different
And a
stances
black sheep
as well. Well, that's because you can colour them whichever way that you want. And that's a great thing, whatever way. But as you'll see just shortly, because there is an edgeable die, that then means it sits on the edge of your card, your frame.
Brilliant.
So if you want to do them at angles, you can absolutely do that. I mean, just how cute, stinking cute. But you've got sentiment stamps that are kind of like punny sentiment stamps. You've got the icon stamps as well. We're going to use them to create a background as well as an edgeable. But yeah, super cute.
Look at that one. True love has 4 paws. Here, you are positively perfect.
Now, maybe you got a cat and dog collection from the other week.
Yes.
Other week, maybe about a month or so ago.
Have I missed a dog collection? Have I missed a dog collection when I was off?
No.
And you didn't tell me? Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, this is awkward.
That's what he said. I better not, because it'll make you feel bad and I don't want to.
Is it all sold out?
No. It's a really good collection.
All right.
All right,
All
Alex.
right. It's a really good... There's another one here. Look, we're just going to move swiftly on.
And this is...
Moving on.
This is what I mean by the edge of your card, Zena. So it actually cuts out from the opposite side.
Look at that.
But you've got it. Now, you know, maybe not the best 2.
I was going to say...
Maybe not the right one to show. You know, have a bit of cheeky fun. You know, with the way that the dogs are standing and sitting. Oh, so, yes. Think of the fun that you could be having.
I'm sorry.
What about this one? Maybe the dog's going to be sniffing the sheet.
Oh,
you want it to be? So, with that one that you just seen a moment ago with the cat and the dog, within that one set, you've got the cat, you've got the dog, but you've got the dog in 2 stances and you've got the cat in 2 different stances as well.
I'll tell you what, sorry about that.
Anyway.
Who made...
Who did that?
Kerry's made that one. Kerry's done that. Sorry, Kerry's done that on purpose. She has absolutely done that on purpose.
So, anyway, speaking of which, we've got all this collection here, the whole collection, which should set you, I think $55.92 is a good price for all that.
For all of them, well, you've got round about, I think it's round about 13 pieces in each set.
So that's good going anyway.
It is. Really, really good. Really, really good. Now, with these ones, Sina, I don't have boards for all of these ones, but just to show you, give you the idea, and we're going to do a demo just shortly here, but what you've got is so your little mouse, or your meese, and your rabbit.
Yeah.
This is where you've got the 4 of them. So they are full outlined animal images. So if you don't want to use the dies, you don't have to. You're still going to get the character. But then you're also going to get for somebody special and have a nice day. But then you've also got the little veg, you've got the little slice of cheese, the carrot. So you can get creative. Yeah. But then for the 4 characters, you've got that edgeable die. So it's going to cut all the way around the stamp, but not along the bottom. So therefore, it's going to stay on the edge of your card.
Brilliant.
So we're going to do that within the first demo.
You're going to show us how to do that, though,
I'm going to show you just shortly how to do it. But yeah, that's the idea. You've got all of the stamps, you've got the 4 dies to go with them, 1 for each of the characters.
So with that in mind, with all that collection and all of that, our lovely producer Alex has just worked out in this collection 111 elements from Crafters Companion on this one. Yeah.
Nice.
Mice.
That's
what are you
really
doing?
nice.
Come on.
I'm not good with puns. I'm one of those that in 4 weeks' time I'll think, I should have said that.
Should have said mice.
Should have said that, yeah.
You just were holding the mice one. Lame. Oh, is it Ash, Sean, 5 minutes in and Chronic and Zena are off. I love you both. It's his fault, Sean. Well, it's Kerry's fault.
Me. It's Kerry's fault.
It was you showing the dog going, woo, woo, woo. Hi, Sean.
What was the
Cocker
dog
Spaniel's like, woo, woo, woo.
You already said that.
Anyway, I'll tell you what, should we have a clock? Should we have a clock?
Yeah.
Because it was a Cocker Spaniel. Hey, she's off. She's on it tonight.
Zena's back.
Hey! Did you like that, Cocker Spaniel?
I did like that one. That was good. That was good. That was really good.
She's a bit cheeky and frisky, that Cocker Spaniel, isn't she? Dear me, she wants to have a chat with herself.
I think the pair of them were in that finished sample.
Yeah. Anyway, please send you into Show Your Makes. Share Your Makes, please. Please have some fun with that.
Cheeky
and naughty as you want. If you want to win £100, because I'm telling you what, you need to do it. In a minute, though, I'll come back to that because this is too exciting. Watch that, watch that, watch that. Watch that. $29.90. Yeah.
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 For you to then make doggies sniff another doggy's bums. We're all saying it.
Don't show it again.
No, show it again.
No, don't show it again.
Show
Sorry?
it again. There you go.
£3.74 what? Per pack. £3.70. Hang on. I tell you what, better than that, Alex. Can you divide £29.99 by 111 elements? 111. You can't do that.
No, I can't do that. No. The great thing with these is you're
0.27. So like 27p.
Yeah.
27p each.
Nice, nice.
Mice.
And you're in full control. So if it's on the outside, maybe it's the inside of a frame. Could be closer together if you want. You can do that.
Be careful with that one.
But then you can mix and match. So you can have the cat, the dog, you can have the mice, the squirrel. You can have a good selection. That one again that we showed there. So having 3 within the middle of that aperture. If we can just
that
open
Cocker Spaniel
up.
could be getting a bit cheeky with
What
a
is
cow
it
and
with-
a cow and a
What's
rabbit,
it with
couldn't
that dog?
I don't know. I'll tell you what.
So again, aperture.
Hello,
now
little piggy.
there, use the die, Zena, to cut it out and then trim along the bottom to fully release it. So then you've got it.
Release the pig.
Release the pig.
Release the pig.
Yeah. Bring in
You can have so much
all of-
fun with these, though, can't you?
And the acorns along the bottom, that's one of the stamps. So stamp it out and then do a little bit of fussy
Yeah, because
cutting.
it's the I'm nuts about you that one's got, hasn't it?
It is indeed.
Oh, you make me happy.
And then if you love to do all your band cards, if you love to do your theatre cards, your diorama.
Get very creative with this, can't you?
So creative. Now that one there, a large square piece of cardstock and then just stamp and die cut in different areas. And then of course you've got the 4 of them. We've got another one there. I love that idea.
Brilliant.
Anything
Love it.
that's an aperture, cutting into the aperture there as well.
Clever. Absolutely clever. Now, bearing in mind as well, we're coming up to half term, aren't we? Yeah, so this is a great one to get the kids involved as well, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. $29.99. And this is one that, with that kind of price, you can share with the kids, the grandkids, the godchildren, the next-door neighbours' kids, whoever you get lumbered with. $29.99. Hi to you all, says Georgia. You should have been nominated for a BAFTA for Best Comedy Programme. Have a fab fun time, Georgie. Thank you. Honestly, that dog is I know it's been a bit naughty, isn't it?
Still a little bit. Lorraine Kelly got a BAFTA last night. She's
got-
just from
who got
up
a
the road.
BAFTA?
Lorraine Kelly. She's up the road from me originally.
Lorraine?
Lorraine Kelly.
She did she? Did she? Good for her.
40 years in journalism.
Did she lived up the road from where?
From where I'm originally from.
Oh, I was going to say she's not from near me, is she? Oh, good for well done, Lorraine.
Yeah, Lorraine
Well done,
Kelly, if
Lorraine.
you're watching,
Well,
well
Lorraine
done.
Kelly. I think she probably is watching.
Yeah, come on everyone, give Lorraine Kelly a
Come on, Lorraine Kelly. Yeah.
There you go.
Go, girl. Thank you, Georgie. That's a very nice message. Thank you. Thank you. You all right there? Anyway. Now, what we're going to do is we've got this collection, we've got another collection. We're going to show you this collection as well, and then we're going to get this gorgeous hunk onto showing us how to... Yes, that's you, Craig. Oh, that's you, Craig. I do like you in that T-shirt. I'm going to like you out of that T-shirt. Not out of it. That doesn't sound right, does it? Anyway, let's move on to the next collection. It's not... We haven't been drinking either, have we?
Speak for yourself.
Doesn't... Poor Jess, she's thinking I've got to work with her.
Yeah, I
Time in a minute.
I did warn her.
Anyway, right then. So we've got a sentiment collection now, haven't we, darling?
We do indeed.
Oh. Now, hang on a second. We've got a different image there, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. Yes.
Let's work out. We're just going to talk about
I
yourselves,
believe the
people.
picture is wrong. 3 of them are right.
Oh.
So that top left-hand corner, that's not
the
what you're
random
getting.
one, isn't it?
That's the random. That's
Yeah.
the rogue.
Yeah.
These are all within these banner sentiments. I've got the board of them just
This is
here.
what you do get.
This is what you do get, yeah.
Right.
I love these. These are big, bold sentiment dies that cut in, but within the demo later on, we'll be showing you how you can use them in different way.
Okay.
So they're like connecting sentiments there, Zena. So you
Clever.
connected. What about the animal edible on the top? Oh, that would be fab.
Oh,
you
that'd
can
be
do
nice,
that.
wouldn't it?
Really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You've got, and great big hugs, so you can do it with love and great big hugs. From all of us, with love.
That's good.
Or you've got from me to you, with love. So if you want to cut it out separate, you can do that. And you cut your card whatever size you want, and you can have your full outer edge. You've then got birthday. So then you've got wishing you a happy birthday. You've got eat all the birthday cake. You've got happy birthday and wishing wishes are sent to you. And
Happy
then you can do
birthday wishes are
happy
sent to
birthday
you.
sent to you.
That's great.
You've then got my friend. So within the my friend, you're going to get you mean the world to me, you're the best, you're so special to me, and then you're also going to get thank you. So within the thank you, you're going to get just to say for everything you do so very
Oh, those are lovely.
Aren't they fab?
Aren't they lovely?
So then your cards with having that connecting sentiment that you can
sorry,
see.
there you go.
If you want to bring in your pattern paper, Zena, if you want to come in your decoupage, maybe you want to come in with all your offcuts that you've got, drop shadows into the back just here that you can do, gives it the 3D. But then, sorry,
I love that.
I'm just handing them to you.
It's okay, my darling. I understood what you were doing. I'll be your assistant.
How about that? That's going to be about 7.5, 7 3/4 by 7 3/4, and that birthday's cut right in the middle
Looks
of
like
the
a
shapeless
birthday
glitter.
cracker, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Yeah.
It does
You're a
because it
cracker.
cuts in all of your stepper dies. If you love to use your stepper dies, you can then cut in because they connect top to bottom.
These are very contemporary, very clever, aren't they?
They are never off the desk just side to my main craft desk because they're big.
Look how different that can look, though. Put that side by side. Look at
that.
that.
Look at that. And one of the things I get asked quite a lot, and that is, how do you kind of work out where the image topper is and where the sentiment goes? The sentiment is the topper. The sentiment is the focal point. So that is cutting in, doing a little bit of stamping. That's your focal point. A little bit of decoration all the way around, and that's it. But then you can go in different angles as well. Bring in all of your character cute stamps that you've got.
From the animal collection we've just done as well.
Collection. That could be acetate at the back. You could turn that into a shaker and have the sentiment on the top.
And also, if you put the pig one and use the stamp that says with great big hogs, couldn't
There you go. There you go.
That's got hogs and kisses on it, hasn't it? This all goes together really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. The team's put this show together.
Really, really good. Now, the good news is, still not your price. They're too good, these bundles. They're so good. Whenever you've got the chance to buy a bundle, if you've thought about these before, and there's some of the animal ones you've seen occasionally, you've thought, do I, don't I? I mean, those are usually like $6.99 each. And we did the whole set for 30 quid. You know, it's proper cheeky deal, that is.
Yes, proper.
Now, this one as well, we're going to give you all the stamp and die sets with the... that one was $29.99. All of those were $29.99 early if you've just joined us. And again, although we're going to get a demonstration from the lovely Craig as well, don't forget, if you just go on to YouTube, Crafter's Companion, HobbyMaker, and just search the title, you'll get so many demonstrations with each collection. You're never on your own, are you?
Never on your own.
Never on
different ways. Simple ways as well. The demo I'm away to do is kind of within simple form.
Right, so if you're a beginner?
Beginner.
Brilliant.
Absolutely awesome. Yes.
Now, I know the image is looking... there's 3 items in the image that are correct. Dan's changing it. He's such a dude.
He's a good guy.
Brilliant. That is definitely 100% what you're getting. What you're seeing there on screen, we are getting the image change for you on the web because I know it gets confusing. That is categorically what you'll get.
It is.
OK, my friend, thank you, birthday with love, and those stamps as well. Would you like your buy price? Your special Happy Monday price. I had to think then. It is Monday, isn't it?
It is Monday.
Had to think.
It is Monday.
Hang on.
That's like a £5 each, isn't it?
I thought that was the same. I thought we were doing that for $29.99. It's $19.99.
$19.99.
Is there a £5 each?
For a £5 each.
A fiver.
For your die and your stamp.
To make a card. Right, how quickly... Now, I haven't talked about this since I've come back, and I apologise. What's the angel policy? So if you think about it, you spend a £5 and you think the average card is what, £3? For an average bulk standard card. You know, none of this kind of thing. You're making your money back pretty much with 1 card sold, surely, possibly 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, if to think, so I'm trying, like, this one here. So before I joined Crafter's Companion, when I still lived back home in Scotland, I sold my handmade cards. Went out that way. That's meant to go that way. My handmade cards in a cafe in Carnoustie, France. They sold them for me. Yeah. So 6 by 6, I would, depending on the detail, I would £3.50 to £4. You've got the envelope in that with it as well. So can you imagine, you know, let's say £4.
OK.
Let's
so
say
in
£4.
2 cards sold, you've made your profit.
Yeah.
You're into profit.
Yeah.
That's how quick it can be. That's a nice idea. Something in a local cafe. Yeah.
Yep.
20
Get yourself.
20 quid for 4. And you're making cards like this. And the good news is we've got all the cardstock you could need. And we have got a wicked deal from Crafters. Honestly, we cannot get our breath on some fabulous craft card, matching craft envelopes. Not craft card with white envelopes. Oh, no. These match. We've got 4 different sizes. And the most expensive card and envelope in that collection is 14p. For the card and the envelope, and it matches, and it's gorgeous. We've got those coming up as well, and they're going to go brilliantly with the animal collection.
It is. They're going to go really, really well. Just say if you are going to sell, obviously, you make sure the envelope's there. Get yourself some cello bags off the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah.
The card, the envelope, in the cello bag, and then you can put a price on it.
Absolutely. Yep.
There you go.
Yep, brilliant. So $19.99, you got a right cheeky deal there because I thought it was $29.99, so that's what I knew. Yeah, a £5 each. Absolutely awesome. Your code is RY2076. This gorgeous man is about to skip along over there, aren't you, darling?
I will do it. I shall go and get myself sorted.
OK, goodbye.
So he's going over there because you need to know how to use the collection. You're going to start with the animal or the sentiments, my darling?
I am going to start with the animals.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go in with the animals. Now, what you're going to want to do, Zena, is you're not going to want to use a pre-scored card blank.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you why just shortly. So what I've got, this is just our white cardstock that's on the show. I've cut it to 8 by 5 1/4. So it's 8 inch by 5 1/4. But what I have done is I've done a pencil line at the halfway point, which is 4 inches. So you can maybe just see that pencil line that runs all the way through. So we're going to go in with the Elephantastic Day and Reach for the Skies. And we're going to use, let's go in with our giraffe that's sitting on his bum. We're also then going to use the zebra, who's also sitting on his bum. And then we're going to go in with our elephant here. So we're going to go in with the elephant where he's marching away. So you've got your elephant sitting and marching. This one, you've got the hippo that is standing and sitting. Now, what we're going to want to do is, I'm going to work it out. This is kind of the way that I want them. Now, my advice is to do the die cut first.
Right.
And I'll talk you through why in a moment. So all that we're going to do is we're going to take the die that matches each of the characters.
Okay.
So let's go in with that one. And then we're going back to that one, which is that one just here. Is it that one? I believe so. So I'm going to do it so the giraffe is first, then the elephant, and then the zebra. So let's take away the stamps, and then we're going to line it up. Now, your dies, Zena, die cut all the way round, but obviously there's no die edge. So where the die ends, you want to have that on your pencil line.
Right, okay.
So that's why we're doing a pencil line. So we're going to then, let's position them. So I'm going to do the giraffe first. And you don't want the die cut right to the end, otherwise you're going to cut your card off. So let's tape that one down. I'm then going to go in with our zebra and tape. And then we're going to go in with our elephant. So once again, we're going to go in with the elephant and we're going to tape our elephant down. So that is the die. The base, the edge of the die is sitting along my pencil line. Now, what I'm going to do is, later I'm going to use the G2, but also just to show you, because of the size of this, Zena, it's also going to work through your MIDI if you got that on the earlier show. So we're going to run this one through.
I love that colour.
So it's a beautiful colour.
Oh, I love it.
Absolutely beautiful colour. And then we're going to release that out of the way, and then we're going to take our dies off.
Okay.
So we don't need the dies now, but because there's no cutting edge along the bottom, it stays in place. So you'll see, if I prise that away at the moment,
oh, brilliant.
you can see that it's now coming away.
Oh, that's so easy. I'm not being rude. They make it so easy,
So easy.
don't they?
Really, really easy. They really, really are. And you can use your small stamping platforms, Zena, but for me, what I would say, your best friend is a stamping platform. Whether it's ours, whether it's Hunky Dory's, whether it's Sizzix, whatever it is, a stamping platform with a magnetic base or some form of base is going to be a helping hand.
The sooner you can get a stamping platform, the better.
Definitely, yes.
Agreed.
Because it means, at the moment, if I use just as normal stamping platforms, which we do, I'm going to position it, I'm going to stamp, and then as soon as I move it out of the way, I'm going to be out of position. So I'm going to position it. Now, what I'm doing, and it's harder to see on screen, but the outer edge of the character, Zena, I'm just working that around the outer edge of the die cut. And then we're going to then position our next one. So just following the outer edge of the stamp, following the outer edge of the die cut, and then get that into position. And then we're going to bring in our top plate. Stamp. Now, I know now, let's just go back and press that a little bit harder. So we're just going to realign, get that into position, come back, and then press. So I now know that that's exactly where I need it to be. That's where I need it to be. If that was a smaller stamping platform, I moved that away. I've still got to guess now where I'm going. Now, I'm going to do, or I would have done, I've got one finished, alcohol colouring. So therefore, I'm using my alcohol-proof ink pad. If you're doing water-based colouring, use your waterproof. But we've now inked up We're now going to go back into place, and then we're going to press. And I'll explain just in a second why we're using a card that's not pre-scored, and we've done our pencil line instead. So if I press that in now, and now, great thing with a stamping platform is if you miss a bit, and one thing I see a lot of people do, Zena, is re-inking.
You don't, do you?
Now, no, now I'm not saying they're wrong, absolutely I'm not saying they're wrong, but if your ink is not there, it's still on your stamp.
Don't waste it.
So don't waste it. So just go back, press, there we go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Do you know, wouldn't these be good for like a board, if you bought like a plain border and had it in a nursery as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, or bunting or something for a party and stuff. They'd be great, wouldn't they?
That would be so smart. So you've got your die cut, and then you've got your stamped impression. You're going to come along, Zena, and then you're going to colour. Oh. So I've just used my tri-blends, and I've just coloured them in. Now, notice the stamp, Zena, goes underneath where the die ends. So therefore, if you used a pre-scored card blank, you're going to have a score line all the way through the base.
Oh, I see.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a scoreboard, or your Ultimate Pro that we had earlier on, and where our pencil line was, we're now going to put our score line in, but only up and in between the characters. So we're going to add our score line in, like so. We're then going to fold that back.
Oh, I see.
And we've got no score line, because if that was a card blank, that would have a score line all the way through.
And like Alex has just said, the shadows that you get underneath their little hooves and things, there's very clever.
All there, all there. Then what we're going to do is we'll do a little bit extra stamping here. And I've got a piece of our white card on the show, 4 3/4 by 3 3/4. So I'm going to do a little bit of a mix, because we've got the zebra, we've also got the giraffe and the elephant. I'm going to use even like the dinky little peanut for the elephant. That's in there. And then I'm also going to use kind of like the little hoof prints, because it could kind of go for any of the animals. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use just a small stamping platform that I've got, or a small acrylic block. And then all that I would do is I would just start to create my own background. So just randomly stamping all the way round.
Oh, that's nice.
And creating your own backdrop using the stamps, stamping off the page. And then I'm also going to bring in that tiny little peanut. And we're going to do the same, and we're just going to stamp in between, like so. You're going to do the whole of the card.
Aww.
And when it comes to stamping, Zena, what I like to do is I like to go around, I know many people know this, with the ice grey 2 from our tri-blends.
Oh, yeah.
So that's just a very light grey, and I just draw around each of the stamped, and we've now created our own little background.
Lovely.
So let's start to then finish this. So what I've also already done on a little bit of white card, I've stamped Go Wild on your birthday. And that one's with the giraffe and the zebra there, with a little black matten layer. Lovely. So I'm going to bring my tape runner, and we've got black card on the show, so I've given myself a little black matten layer.
Nice.
And that one can go onto our card at the front here.
What a difference that makes, look.
Big difference, eh?
Wow.
Now, that can go there, Zena.
Yeah.
Or what if you've got your Wild at Heart paper pads?
Oh, yeah.
What about adding a little bit of pattern paper?
Oh, you're brilliant, Craig.
And then we're going to then just separate that slightly. And you can use foam pads or leave it flat and then press that in. And then there we go. And that will fit in a 6x6 envelope.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And then you've got that edgeable. So you can do 1, you could do 3, you could do a great line of them, you can then tier them if you want to, but that is how you've got that edgeable factor on the top there. Just make sure, if you're starting to get Bambi legs, just give it a nice fold with your bone folder, and then you've got your cute little animals. We've got the giraffe, we've got the zebra, and we've also got the elephant.
you've got a bit of a problem now because I was just going to say, can I have that? And I've now got Dan director Dan in the gallery going, I really love that card. I think we're going to be fighting over that.
You two can fight over it yourselves.
You can have it, Dan. You can have it, Dan. You can have it. $29.99 gets you the whole collection. Sarah just said, hi, my lovelies. Hello, darling. Just turned on. And my favourite people are on. Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, is that because Dan and Alex have just said thank you so much? They're so chuffed, Sarah, that and Lauren and Michael, they've all just said, there they are. Look, they said, oh, Sarah, thank you. They just assume it's them. Look, oh, look at them.
Look at the cheeky faces.
Did you see Dan then?
Dan, he's got such a cheeky wee grin, doesn't he?
Oh, he's brilliant. Sarah, you're very kind and we love you, so thank you so much. This collection is so awesome. You are getting the porcelain, rather. You're getting the whole collection. Now, they're normally $6.99 each. $6.99 each. So if you think about it, so 7, 14, 21, 28, basically you're getting 4 and you're not paying for the other 4. That's what you're getting. Yeah, pretty much. You're getting everybody. The Mises, the rabbits, the giraffes, the zebra or zebra if you're Craig. The cow. I was sat having lunch in Ashbourne in Derbyshire opposite a field with lots of little lambs and I went and talked to them after the lunch. It was lovely. I didn't have lamb, by the way. I couldn't. They had these lovely gyros and they had this lovely van and it got lamb and I went, do you know what it was called, though? Can somebody just explain this? Hog roast lamb. Hog's a pig. Hog roast lamb.
Spit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but hog roast lamb. Still doesn't make sense, does it? But you're opposite a field with lambs. You're like, I can't do that. I wouldn't do that anyway. So sorry if anybody's vegetarian or vegan, sorry. But I didn't do it. You got the bumblebees, you got the little Tweety bird. Oh, yes, look, you got the dog and there's that naughty cocker spaniel, the little madam. And then you got the little squirrel and the deer and the hoggy and the little gerbils as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You're absolutely loving this collection. Yeah, you could pay $6.99 each, or get the whole lot. Was it £3.74?
The whole hog.
The whole hog. Hey, he's joined in. So it took him 33 minutes.
Oh, sorry. Just getting ready for the next demo there.
He just walks off, doesn't he, when he's with me? He just goes, you see him doing that.
We'll wind them up in the gallery and just both walk off.
Do you know your flowers that you got me lasted ages?
Did they?
They did. They were beautiful.
Do you know something as well? Say, I don't know. A few minutes after we came off air, Linda Chapman sent me the most lovely message. Yes,
she's crafty witch, Linda.
Yes, she did. Just that I had her in tears by the show that we had. So, love Linda.
By the way, Linda, if you are watching, darling, I've told him about your fridge at the hotel. I told him, and he said thank you.
I did. Thank you very much, Linda. Thank you.
Sorry, Linda. Sorry, now then, white cardstock. Okay, we've got please make sure you make the most of these 2 collections because once it gets to midnight, those deals will go. They'll be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so please make sure you get hold of those deals. Now, we've got a cheeky deal on the cardstock. Okay. Just going to get... Oh, you coming over?
Yeah. I'm done. I'm all ready.
Oh. Now then, what you actually get is a 3-pack.
I've got a 3-pack. I don't have a 6-pack.
Bob. No, we haven't got the full. How many are you giving me here? Should be 180. 180. That's not 180, is it? 12. Honestly, talk about underselling yourself, eh?
I know.
There should be 180. 180. Could you just imagine 180 there? Just ignore the visual. Do you want to put your spout out? I'm a little patch up and spout.
Singing kettle. Spout.
Anyway, yes, please, Alex. He said, should we drop the price? Always. Always, please.
Boom.
£25. Yes, boom. I can hold the paper up. Just remember there's 180. There's 180. Now, when he says multi-purpose, I take it... Now, can you use that for alcohol markers?
Yes. The best one is still Nina.
Okay.
Cardstock. But if you've run out of Nina or don't have Nina, multi-purpose cardstock, yes, you can use for alcohol colour.
Right, okay.
Yep.
What else?
Stamping.
Stamping. So it'd be great for what we've just done.
Yes.
Okay.
Inking.
Inking.
Card blanks.
Card blanks.
You can do all of that. Foiling.
Foiling.
Your gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes.
You can do a light bit of waterwork.
But don't saturate it.
I wouldn't saturate it.
Yeah, okay.
You can do a light bit, but 300 GSM, so great for construction.
Oh. So for the
really
animal
good.
collection and the sentiment collection,
Well,
absolutely spot on.
Absolutely spot on.
There you go.
Yeah, it really is a good multi-purpose cardstock.
60 packs times 3. Okay, so excuse the fact that that's just to give you an example of the card. Imagine 108. You want, Darlene? Not even one pack. Do you know what I think this is? This was an original pack of 60 and it's got used as a studio sample.
Probably.
But let me guarantee you will be sent 180 sheets of 300 GSM.
Yeah.
Won't you?
Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely.
So 180 sheets for £25.98. Should be £38.97, so it's a big saving. And again, it's one of the essentials that you get through. It's consumable.
It is. We always need it. And it's one of those that, you know, like tape runners or your adhesives or that, we don't actually really need to give us a deal or give us a discount. You know, it's not what we're about here. It's to give you the best deal and the best products. And this is one of them.
We've done it anyway. Now then, can we suggest if you go for either collection... Has Wendy had both collections?
Well
Get in,
done,
Wendy. Oh, Wendy says, ordered both items on the show. I love you two. You always cheer me up. I hope you don't need cheering up, Wendy, though, today, because you sound lovely, Wendy.
Does.
We do all need cheering up sometimes. You're quite right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, actually. That's a very good point. Yeah, very good point. Do you ever need cheering up?
Sometimes you can have low days.
Yeah,
you can
we
have,
all have them, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we do have
Wendy,
it.
we love you.
Yeah, we
Thank
do.
you. We love you, Wendy. She had both. It's a good deal. Think of the saving you've made, Wendy. And you only pay your post and packaging once, so you may as well show it all into your basket.
Definitely, yeah. Still can't get over that. I know,
yeah.
No.
Now, you use the white card with the black card, so when you talk about the cows, the sheep, the zebra.
Yeah. Perfect.
Should we get the card? Do you want to...
Do you want to get the black card?
Yeah. Oh, and when we did the deal on... Wendy, throw the craft cards and envelopes in because they match. Can't wait to do them.
Yeah.
Anyway, black cards, right taken off, would you say?
Definitely.
Gone proper popular, hasn't it?
And I'm going to say it again, Linda Chapman. You know, Linda Chapman
She
for
started that, didn't she?
many years loves her black card. For a long time, I've been using black card. It's really, really lovely one to use as a mat and layer, even as a base. I always say to people, I've been saying it for a long time now, please don't be scared to use black with your pastels, your brights, your neutrals. Because it makes it stand out, it makes it pop, of course. Now, once again, Dave Bradford's obviously been within this pack here because we've not got it all. But Zena, you're getting a triple pack. You're getting 120 sheets, 120 sheets in total, 300 GSM. So everything that I said about the cards, white card, goes for this. Now, of course, alcohol colour, and you're not going to see it. What I'm meaning is construction. If you want to do foiling onto it, if you want to do your card blanks, all of that. If your Midas ink pads, your metallic ink pads, your metallic pens.
Nice.
All of these are
work
beautiful.
lovely, don't they?
Beautiful.
Oh, and your lovely shimmer.
Your
shimmer water palettes, the moonbeam. Moonbeam.
Sunbeam for light card, moonbeam for the dark card. You can use either or. FYI, Sheena's here on Friday.
Oh, fabulous.
Friday, yes.
Oh, I might see her then.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Friday. That's good then. Now then, 120 sheets. Now, I will just mention we don't have a huge available stock of this one. Okay, when the price comes down, because that's what Alex likes to do. It's his favourite thing to do. He loves pressing the button that takes the price down, don't you, Alex? He does, he loves it. Oh, gosh, that is good. That's why we've only got that many left. We haven't got many left. It's a triple pack. Triple pack.
Can I just say, in case Sheena's watching and she's panicking, it's either this Friday or next Friday.
Oh.
It's one or the other. It's one or the other.
Mind you. I said to my fellow last night, I said, no, tonight, can you have Ivan? He said, yeah, no problem, because I'm going to see Take That. And then I said to him yesterday, it's not till a week on Monday. He went, oh, okay. Sheena is on Friday. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
We're both going to Take That, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
You're going Sunday, I'm going Monday.
Yeah, well, because I'm not going to say, I'm going to say, I'm not a massive fan of, I've never followed them. It's one of those, I appreciate them more that I'm older. I appreciate their music. So I'm here on HobbyMaker on Saturday and then Monday, and I'm just staying down here on the Sunday. And I thought, what can I do? And it came up, those devices, they're obviously listening, because I was thinking, what can I do?
Of course they do.
And then up popped a lot of dates for
Honestly,
just
it's a
through
good
Birmingham.
show. It's a good
My
show.
friends have said that, my family that I've
They always
seen
put a good show on.
I've seen them on TikTok. Do you know what? I'm going to go. So yeah.
Please, Alex, he said, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it?
Yes.
Oh, let's get the craft card envelopes on.
Yes.
So we've got 4. Are they there?
No, we don't have them in the
Oh, we
studio.
don't have them. Of course we don't. No, it doesn't matter.
No.
This deal is too good not to do, so we're going to do it from the photograph on this, if that's all right. Because usually when people bring craft card blanks to the show, it's usually with a white envelope, which is lovely.
It is indeed.
But I'm an OCD girl. I like to match.
It's not lovely.
Well, I like to match.
Yeah, and that's it.
It's got match.
You know, there's a lot of things. Would you have a white envelope? Not with craft card.
No.
You're not with. For those companies that do it, I'm sorry, I'm not knocking you.
No, exactly.
But
you like what you like, don't you?
look at that.
It looks. I just think it looks beautiful. It's going to stand out. You know, it's going to come through the door. It's not what we usually expect a white envelope, don't we? But with a craft card, it works beautifully. Now we've got 4 different sizes. We've got 6x6, 5x7, 5x5 inch, and an A6. Okay. Now the lovely thing is on every single one of those, the craft card is 250 GSM. So nice quality again.
Nice quality.
And your envelopes are 100 GSM.
100.
We like to know, don't we? Because we don't want it falling over in the wind, do we?
No.
So then, I've worked this out, okay, is this the 6x6 we're doing? Yeah. When you buy the craft card, so 250 GSM, the matching envelope, this is what makes this deal special. It is the matching craft card, goes with it, it matches it. We're beating the well-known River website, we checked earlier, so don't worry about that. But we're going to beat it because we don't want to match the price. We want to beat the price.
We want to beat it.
Okay.
That's what we're all
the
about
price
here.
that we're going to is £6.29. I think is unbeatable. It's 13 pence for the card and the matching envelope.
Nice.
Card and the matching envelope. I don't think I've ever seen a matching craft card and an envelope.
It's not something you see often, but the fact is you've got your 50 of the card blanks and then 50 of the envelopes.
Brilliant.
Now, just to say, the card blanks, they are a true 6x6 size.
Yeah, okay.
And the envelope is a little bit bigger than 6x6.
Brilliant.
Which is good, because sometimes you'll find the envelope is 6x6, but the card blank is a bit smaller. It can be a little bit frustrating. You say 6x6, you want 6x6 true size. The envelope is 6x6.
Now,
Card blank 6x6.
I like it when you... Be like that, Cocker Spaniel. Right then, £6.29. Now, be quick then, because Alex has just told me 20%'s gone and we're nearly at 30%. We're nearly at 30% gone. OK, let's get all the options on the web, right? OK, so we don't have any more photographs, but we just wanted to show you that is exactly, it's just the size is going to change. So now the 5x7 inch. This is the only one that's 14p, all the others are 13p. That's for the card and the envelope. And the matching envelope. I'm excited about the matching envelope.
You love the envelope.
It's the matching envelope. It's matches.
Matches.
5x7. Now, that's a lot of people's favourite size, 5x7 inch, isn't it?
5x7, yeah, very, very
popular.
Very, very popular. It's very popular stateside as well, because it's nice in between. It's not too small yet, it's not too large, of course. I know a lot of us still love large. I love 8x8, 7x7.
You like an 8x8, don't you?
Anne-Marie Hunky Dory.
I like the Diddy ones.
You like the Diddy ones?
Little baby ones.
Yeah, really good, really handy.
Because then people put your card at the front, you see.
Oh, they do. They do.
OK, now then, the 5x5 inch works out at 13 pence for the card and the matching...
envelope.
Thank you. In the craft card. £6.29, 13p each, OK. All sizes are 13p for the card and the matching...
envelope.
Thank you. Apart from the 5x7, which is 14p.
And that is, of course, 50 of the card blanks and then 50 of the...
matching envelopes.
There you go.
Thank you. And then the A6... again, 13 pennies. Now, we don't have the biggest stock available, so if you... and they're flying out the door. And again, how many of you have ever seen the matching craft card and matching envelope? Is it just me getting overexcited about the fact that they match?
No, it is.
Yeah? In fact, thank you, Dan. Dan's just said, our director's just said, I've seen the craft card, but it usually comes with white envelopes.
Yeah,
and you might like that. But I don't know about you, if you are a bit of everything has to match.
And the envelopes can be round about 70 GSM, 80 GSM. The craft card is 100 GSM. So it's not quite cardstock, but it's not light, thin, flimsy craft card paper. It's that really good quality.
Can I just tell you as well, if you've got the animal collection, the craft card could not be more perfect, could it?
Of course it could, yeah.
It couldn't be more perfect.
No, it couldn't be.
Especially like with the dog one and stuff.
Exactly.
And the
Great
squirrel and the gerbil and...
Yeah.
Right, do you want to skip over there, my gorgeous
Let's
one?
do it. Well, I'm not going to
do it.
skip because I'll probably trip. And...
Oh, yeah, please don't. Be careful there.
I'll just walk.
Be careful there. Oh, thank you. Are we going to do the sentiment collection next?
We are indeed.
Yeah! Rachel's messaged in. Hi, I'm so glad I tuned in at 5. Well, we're glad you tuned in at 5 as well, Rach. To see I've had such a bad day with my chronic pain. You two have cheered me up. Oh, Rachel. Oh, I'm glad we've cheered you up, sweet pea. Thank you for tuning in, and we hope... Well, gosh, you know how painful things can be, don't you, my darling?
When you've got the chronic pain, stomach
Yeah.
cramps, pains in the body, the back, whatever it is.
It's
horrible.
exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what, though? Isn't it great that you're into this, you know, into your craft? Because it does make a difference, doesn't it? So, Rachel, thank you for taking the time to message in. Despite your chronic pain, you are an absolute legend, my lovely.
Do you know what's interesting as well, Zena? And it's fascinating to see something horrible that you're going through and we're making you smile. On the flip, that makes us smile.
Well, that makes it all the
all
worthwhile. So just please don't underestimate. And I know you might think, oh, it's a message we take it for granted. We don't. We really don't. I cannot stress to you how important the messages are to the guys in the gallery, the floor, the team, the back office, the call centre, everybody, myself, the guests, Craig, Jess that's coming on and Carla later. It means the world. So please don't underestimate how much that does actually mean to us. Right then, mister.
Right.
What we doing?
Right, let's use the friend. Let's do something a little bit different. I'm not necessarily known for concept cards, so what we have done is I've got a piece of cardstock. Now, I have cut this, so I have taken it from 12 by 12 piece.
Can I ask you a question? I'm so sorry to go back. What does a concept card mean?
So, a concept card is an easel card, a Z-fold card,
make a bit different.
stepper card, or that's a concept card.
Thank you.
I'm very well known for I'm going to say simple, but I love square cards. I love 5 by 7, 7 by 7. Traditional. I'm very much traditional. But yeah, concept is everything else around that that's a little bit different. And this is going to be a concept card.
Can we just also say, because this is what I love about you lot, our lovely Janet, who's one of the sweetest ladies you could possibly get to meet, has just sent a message sending big hugs to Rachel. So Rachel that's just messaged in, that's Janet from County Down sending you big hugs, huge hugs. Janet, you are a lovely lady. Thank you.
That's actually given me good.
We've got the best community, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Crafting community cannot be beaten.
Oh.
Thank you. We did. Oh, Tans just said we love you, hobby makers. Oh, Dan, you are lovely.
So nice.
Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm going to zip it now. Over to you, Craig.
I was looking at the script, watching the message just there. Yeah, so I've taken that from 12, so it's 12 by 6 inches that we've got here. And then what I'm going to do, Zena, is I'm just bringing in my Ultimate Pro from earlier, or you can do this on any scoreboard. Okay. And I've scored at 3 inches and then turned it around and I've scored at 3 inch once again. Just folding that back on itself. So that one there, gatefold card, essentially, well, not essentially, that's a concept card. Okay. We've got a gatefold. Okay. But what I've already done here is I've taken another 2 pieces of cardstock and I've cut these ones 6 inches by 3.5. Okay. So 6 by 3.5, and I've scored at 1/2 inch. Okay. So I've got a tab here. So now I've got a piece, Zena, that is 6 by 3 inches because I've got my little tab there, and I've got that twice. So before I attach all of these, what I'm going to do, in actual fact, let's just show you before I attach where I've got my layer. So I've taken some of the pattern paper. That was from our My Special paper pads that we had earlier on. Oh, yeah. And what we will do is we will stick these ones just shortly, and there's a reason I'm not doing that just yet, onto these panels at the side. I've taken another one, and what I've done just before the show, Zena, the way that I've got these layers sorted is so that I'm going to go in with my friend die. So I know that I can then kind of get that in that right position. And because these are cut-in dies or connecting dies, whichever way that you want to call them, they're going to stay in place. It's going to stay exactly where I want it because they're cutting in.
Yep.
So I can, now that you know the direction that I'm going in, let's move them out the way. And then once again, just to recap, making sure that I've got these in the right way. And we're going to get that in. And then I'm going to place my tape. And I'm going to press it in because this is, all this inside is going to be waste. So I'm popping my tape down here. And what I also love about these dies is if you cut it out, which we're going to do again separately just shortly, and then snip them out, Zena, you've got individual letters. Lovely. Individual letters to use. So I'm going to go in with my large plates. Now, because of the size, because this is 6 inch, this would still go in your junior.
Right.
Doesn't quite go within my midi because it doesn't quite come as far down. So that's the only reason I'm not using my midi, but the junior would work.
And what's your sandwich?
So normal plate configuration for your die cutting. So we're going to go in with our base plate, card die, frosted, magnetic, and then top plate.
Okay.
And we can then feed that one through. And it's also a good way to show the GT. I know it's not on the show, but many of you have already got it. That die's right in the middle. Right in the middle of the plate, and you're going to see that it cuts absolutely perfectly. So as that then comes out, we can move that and then look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So that's now cut straight in, mid-air, right in the middle. And then what we're going to do is let's take all of these bits out.
Yep.
And I'm going to cut that once again. But we're going to cut into this block bit of black. Now, the size of the black is irrelevant, because this is what I was meaning a moment ago, where we're going to chop it out.
Oh, OK.
So it could be littlest bit of scrap card.
Yep.
So we're going to run that one through once again. So whether you're going at the base of the card, the top, down the side, bang in the middle, the great thing with these dies is you can go anywhere, absolutely anywhere, and just how they're kind of hovering within the middle. We're then going to take that out the way for now. That's what we're going to be left with, but even that. So you can decide, and I've just put it in at a jaunty angle because we're going to cut it out. But can you imagine thin layer or thicker layer? That could be your large nesting dies cut into the middle. So you've got so much scope.
It's nice for scrapbooking and notebooks
Definitely.
and journals and
all of that. All of those different crafts that you love to do, you're going to be able to use. So let's take our tab and we're going to then press that up to the edge. We're going to do the same down here, like so.
Craig. Oh, Maxine, I've only just got that. She just went, hi, Zena and Craig, my sandwich is coronation chicken. I was thinking, what?
Do you know what was on my sandwich today from Morrison's, other supermarkets?
Hang on, he's going to show you his sandwich now.
Coronation chicken.
No.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, love a bit of coronation chicken. Made my own just the other week. Oh, so
you
good.
did?
Yeah.
Did you?
Love cooking. Love cooking, yeah. Coronation chicken, I made it just the other week there. Love it.
Is it just chicken in front of Coronation Street?
Well, if you want to think of it that way, Zena. You want to think about it that way.
Thank you, Maxine.
How freaky is that, eh?
That is freaky, isn't it?
So freaky.
Wow.
Now, these panels have, or I have given them a little matten layer with the black card we've got on the show. So I'm going to pop these panels in here. Let's come in with the other two here. And we're going to layer these up. Now, I'm using the tape runners.
Yep.
I know you'll find them on the HobbyMaker website. You can use your tacky glue. All-purpose is on the show as well. That's a good one to use if you want.
Tape?
Double-sided tape, anything like that. At home, my preference is double-sided tissue tape. That's what my preference is. I just don't tend to use it on air, Zena, because I don't have the time.
Yeah, of course.
Because you need to peel the backing off. But it is my personal preference is double-sided. It's the first thing I started with years ago, and it's just something that I've always gone back to. Yeah. So let's start to finish this one off here. What I'm going to do is let's take... I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, and I'm going to go over the top. Yep. And then we're going to take our friends. And then I do love working with Dan, you know that.
He's cheeky, isn't he?
He's a cheeky
Honestly,
monkey.
he says naughty. It's always lovely, though. It's always
no,
jokey.
It's always jokey.
Lovely. It's lovely banter, and it's always tongue-in-cheek, but poor Craig does have to put up with some... In fact, all of our guests do, really.
He's what my my gran, who's no longer around anymore, used to call me a toe rag.
Oh, that's a naughty word.
Toe rag. It's a no, you're a toe rag, Dan. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You are a toe rag.
It's like when Anton Decker on an Deck always goes, I'm going to smash your face in. And of course,
I wouldn't go that far for Dan. I wouldn't go that far.
But he does it in such a nice way. It's never meant nastily, is it?
No, I know what you mean.
Lovely. I love their friendship.
I know what you mean.
You know, this is looking great. And this is a nice way as well to make it, if you had different papers and things, you could make it quite masculine as well.
Of course you could,
you know?
yeah. Yeah, make it, if you'd done this within the craft scene, having that craft look.
Oh, yeah.
But then we're going to go in with the F. Now, I would never stamp onto a pre-matte and layered panel, but I knew that we were going to be tight for time. So I've already put my white card onto a piece of gold cardstock, and I'm going to then take You Mean the World to Me. Aww. So we're going to stamp that in, and because I've got an accented My Friend with black card, I'm going to use black ink pad. Nice. Now, it's alcohol proof, not that it matters because I'm not doing anything alcohol based, but we're just going to go stamp that one in. Aww. You Mean the World to Me. Let's move that out the way. We're going to add that one now to the bottom here. And then what I've done, where's my hot glue? I had a little play the other day with my flower forming.
Foam.
So these are my flower forming foam.
I can never get right. Oh, yeah.
And we're just going to then offset
look at this.
That into there.
Right.
Tuck that into there. And then let's go into there, like so. Any little loose strands of that of your hot glue, let it dry, and then go over it with your heat tool. And then there we go. And then that.
Oh, Craig.
Although you've got the depth there, Zena, use your Ultimate Pro, a little envelope, maybe with about 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch thickness, and that will fit in a 6x6. Okay. But then you've got that see-through in the back there. Simple panels, cutting straight in using any of your flower dies that you've got.
Now, I know we play up, and I know we play each other, but honestly, you mean the world to us.
Oh,
we love you. Honestly, this morning when he said see you at 5 and all these, and honestly, it just lifted my day straight away.
Don't tell the guys at Crafters, but I just love coming here. Yeah.
And that means a lot because you have a great time up at Crafters.
Oh, I do.
I can tell.
Do. Oh,
but honestly, we love it when you're here.
Myself, 2 Debbies, Becky and Ben, we have way too much.
You're amazing. They're amazing. But
shall I come and join you?
Yeah, come here. Come here. Hello.
Oh my gosh, that's the time.
Are you back on Saturday?
I'm back on Saturday for 3 shows.
Woohoo!
Then on the Monday for 2 shows. I'm wondering, am I getting taller there? Or is it just the camera angle? There you go, that's better.
There you go.
So yes, Saturday and Monday I'm going to be back.
What time are you on Saturday?
I think it's 1 o'clock. It's either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock.
1 o'clock or 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
I can't do your accent, can I?
I'm rubbish at doing accents.
No,
anyway.
I'm rubbish at doing yours. Right then, my lovelies. Now, I'm very excited because it's... it's my first ever show with the lovely Jess from Sizzix. Very exciting. And talking of first...
Good luck, Jess.
Shut your face, you. Jess, I'll be really nice to you because, you're lovely and new. And stop it, you. Stop it, you peril. So we've got Behave, you peril. Shut up.
Not what I thought you were going to say.
What?
Not what I thought you were going to say.
No. So we've got a first ever design for Sizzix from Katherine Puler, and oh my days, are we going to be monkeying about in the jungle with Jess? It's going to be fabulous. So we'll see this one on Saturday, and hopefully we'll see all of you after the break.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Hello, my lovelies. Happy Monday. Happy crafty Monday. I nearly got myself in trouble then. Hello, Jess.
Hey.
How are you?
Thank you. Good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm excited. This is the first one we've done together. So.
It is indeed. Well, nice to meet you, my lovely. Now, earlier on, the designer rang in with you and Sherilyn.
She did,
Katherine Puler. So
yes.
Who's Katherine Puler?
So Katherine Puler is a new designer to Sizzix. So this is the first collection that she's done with Sizzix. But she's a well-established designer. She's got her own brand. She's got some amazing inks, and she's big into like stamping with scrapbooking and cards. But yeah, she's been well established in the kind of crafting world and been doing it for quite a long time. But yeah, she's brand new to Sizzix, and this is her first collection. So yeah, she's kind of put all her heart and soul into these over the last, I would say like year and a half.
Wow.
So yeah, this is kind of a
work,
debut.
Isn't it?
It is. It goes like on for so much longer than you guys think before we can actually talk about it. So it's finally nice that we can share it with you guys and get excited because it's such a beautiful collection.
And can I just say, there's 2 amazing collections that we've got on the show coming up from Katherine Puler. The first one you are going to go wild for. In fact, you're going to go bananas for, because it's the Bananas collection, isn't it?
It is so cute. I mean, look at these little monkeys. They are adorable.
They just make you smile.
They do, don't they? They are so cute. And that's what's really cute about this collection. It's so fun and vibrant. And if you did tune into earlier, Katherine explained her kind of inspiration for this collection. And it's all because her and her family went to a trip to Costa Rica. And she was inspired by the jungle. And there's like tons of monkeys around the jungle and the beaches and things there. So that is what this kind of section of the collection is all about. So yeah, you've got a bit of her personality in there, which is really cute.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So this one is the stamp, collection, and this is Going Bananas. So you've got, just hold that up there. Yeah, that'd be great. So you can see how many stamps you actually get. There's so many in there, and you get these outlines of these gorgeous little monkeys, and then you get sentiments and leaf elements, and then you can colour these little monkeys in with alcohol inks, watercolours, whatever you want. But these are also designed to work alongside her framelit set, which is also inspired by your monkeys. So this is Going Bananas number 2. So they work perfectly with those stamps, and you can see down the bottom how once you stamp them and colour them in, you can then cut them out with the framelits. So you've got some framelits in there, but you've also got some other elements in there, like some little leaves and flowers, and then you've also got a layering monkey there. So you can have the ones that you colour in with the stamp, and then you can have one which you layer up, up there. So they've got the cutest little cheeky faces.
We were just saying that. Yeah. At them. They're so gorgeous.
They are adorable. But there's other technology in this kind of collection as well, because she's also got embossing folder.
That's a 3D one, isn't it?
It is. So this is a 3D embossing folder. This is Jungle Textures, and it's so pretty. There's so much detail in that. That's like a two-tone piece of card with the extra card on the extra colour on top, and you can really see the detail in there.
That's brilliant.
But that'd be a great base for your little monkeys and things like that. You can combine it with some of the other elements. So there's loads of different ways that you can use that one.
I love that.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could do that with just a white as well, and just have that in the background.
Yeah,
and I think
really
even
lovely.
the texture would be gorgeous.
How much texture you getting from? There's a lot going on in that folder.
There is. I mean, if you're used to Sizzix embossing folders, you know how detailed and how well made they are.
That's probably why they're taking me by surprise, because I think that might be my first one.
Maybe. We'll see if we can run it through today. So, this is another one of these stamp sets. So this again is designed to work with the corresponding framelit set. So this is Stay Wild, and you've got all of these gorgeous leaf designs. So again, I'll just take that out so you can see.
Oh yeah.
So you get loads of these different leaf designs on there, and you also get your sentiments. And because they work with the framelits, on the packaging they're actually labelled like A, B, C, D, whatever it is. Brilliant. And then you'll know exactly which one corresponds to the correct framelit.
That's helpful.
So yeah, really super easy. But you can use these without or with, because you also obviously get the framelit set.
Brilliant.
So that's going to show, So you get all of those elements up there that you can cut with your stamped elements as framelits. There we go.
Brilliant.
And then you also get some extra bits in there. So you can see down the bottom, this is how they're kind of intended to work together. So once they're stamped, and then they are die cut. So really clever the way it all works together. And then last,
going by.
I know,
same collection.
Last but not least, we have a layered stencil. So this one's really cute. There's lots of detail in there. There's loads of layering leaves. And then you've got a couple of different florals in there, and that's a layered stencil. So there's 4 layers to that one, and you can completely change up the colours and whatever you like, but really, really cute, that one. And again, perfect for kind of backgrounds for cards, scrapbooks, anything like that.
Gorgeous.
So that is the Going Bananas collection.
There's a lot in there, isn't there? Not that we're complaining.
I know. It's so much because there's so many different elements, and when you break it down by like stamp and framelits and everything like that, you really do get so much in that bundle.
Can I just ask it? Can we just
show
these?
some of these?
Do you mind? Just before we monkey about with the price.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, and a big thank you to your design team, because they are. I love the way that. I love the way
that one. Yeah, that was a postcard.
So I'll show that. Actually, look
so these are some of them by myself, some of them by the amazing team for Katherine as well. So shout out to them. But they're such cute designs, so much fun to play with.
Brilliant. That's the way the little tail goes over the top of the card. Look as well. It's like,
But I think they're great for like all kind of occasions and age ranges as well. So this could be great for a little kid's birthday party, but you could also take those other elements like the leaves and the embossing and things like that and make it a little bit more sophisticated if you wanted to. So there's loads of different ways that you can use these and chop and change the different elements for sure. So
I know it sounds daft as well. I'd send that to my dog on her birthday. Yeah. So I always say, come here, you little monkey.
Yeah.
I think I'd call a little monkey more than a name.
Cute.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and you're monkeying around, and there's all sorts of, ways to use it. I think this collection is superb.
It's so cute.
Let us give you the wow factor as well, because we are going wild with the price. We can't help ourselves. We've got to monkey about, haven't we? CSXC28 is your code. You're checking out already, and that's lovely. I think you're going to be very, very happy with that. $59.99. It's going wild. You're going ape for it. Thank you, Dan. Oh,
you get so much. You get, honestly, you get all the puns. I'm loving it.
Also, what we wanted to do is to make it hopefully doable and achievable for all. Oh, I like it. That's my favourite thing you've ever said, Alex. He's just said, would you like it on a banana split pay?
Bum.
What's my favourite thing you've ever said, Alex? It's on a banana split.
Love it. Oh, I'm excited for the next hour to see all these
it's lovely. Oh, sorry. Anyway, CSXC28. If you want the banana split pay, all you need to do, my lovelies, whether you like bananas or not, is just pop it in your basket. Underneath, there's that little square box that says, would you like to split pay? And you just check on it, and we do everything for you, and it does not cost you a penny more. So you may as well keep the money in your account. So that is the first collection. We're going to have lovely demos with Jess as well. But we've also got... The summer holidays are coming up, aren't they?
They are, and this collection, like if you thought this one was cute and vacationy and for holiday vibes, this one is even more so.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's brilliant, this one.
It's really, really cute.
Same designer, Katherine Puler again.
Oh,
you're going to love this.
I'm going to show you some of the swimmer ones first because they're really cute. Yeah, so again, like you said, same designer. It's part of her kind of first collection, but she's kind of like bundled it in two ways and done two kind of mini collections in a larger collection almost. So this one is the kind of summer collection. It's got gorgeous little synchronized swimmers in there. You've got, again, a mixture of technologies. You've got stamps, framelits, dies, stencils, all sorts. And you can see just from that clip there how much you're getting in that bundle, like how many different pieces, and they all layer together and they all work together, and it's so well thought out by Katherine. And again, this was kind of inspired by her Costa Rica trip, but more the resort, the relaxing, the beach vibes, beach holiday. So yeah, you've still got that kind of holiday vacation vibe as well from this one, which is really cute. So with this one, you've got these gorgeous synchronized swimmer elements. So these are so cute. Honestly, I love these. And you can layer these up. So all of these elements, like the beach ball, the little flippers, the swimming costumes, all things like that, you layer them up and then you can have them different tones and colours. You also get a load of sentiments in there as well. And the swimmers look like they're kind of jumping out the water. Or you can put them in like a little ring as if they are synchronised swimmers looking down from above. Honestly, so cute. So that is the stamp set. So that is synchronised swimmers number 1. And then again, just like the Going Bananas one, it is designed to work with your thinlits and your framelits. Brilliant. So we've got the bigger elements up here, which are, you can die cut those just like a thinlit and you can layer them up. Look at those little feet coming out of the rubber ring, adorable. But then you've also got your framelit sections, which once you stamp using that other set, you can then cut it out and you've got those perfect elements, so you don't have to fussy cut anything. No, you've got a perfect cut, which is
a lot of time.
Oh yeah, 100%. And it knows, you know, you're going to get that perfect cut, whereas sometimes you might get it a little bit off or something like that, particularly if you're batch making. Yeah, you could. Oops. So then you got to start all over again.
Exactly.
But yeah, if you're batch making or making to sell or something like that, you don't want to be hand cutting anything.
Well, no, because you've got to work in your time to the price, haven't you?
Exactly.
So you can just put a die cut on it straight away. You're just perfect every time.
Way easier. So really well thought out. So the next one, again, is in the same ballpark with the framelits and dies, along with the Stamps, this is beach blankets and umbrellas. Not umbrellas, brellas.
Brellas, I like that.
Which is cute. So again, you get loads of metal in there and you get all these gorgeous little layering elements, so you can layer them up to create different designs of your umbrellas. You've got embossing details on there as well. Sorry, let me turn that. There we go. Embossing details, and you've also even got little like shadow elements that you can cut separately, and it looks like all your umbrellas and your beach towels have got a shadow, which is really clever. But then you can also use the framelits to work with your stamp. So you can also stamp these as your gorgeous little umbrellas and beach towels as well. So you've got all of those stamps that work with that as well. You can die cut those, you can layer them up, and it's great to have a thinlet and a stamp, so you can use it for card making, but you can also stamp. I've stamped on things like fabrics and stuff like that.
Oh, I can show you that.
So, yeah, there you go.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
So cute, isn't it? So that is using one of the synchronized swimmers one, but you can do it with the beach towels and the umbrellas in the same way. I might actually show you guys how to do that later. But so simple and easy, but it's nice that you can get those two options.
That looks lovely.
Yeah, really cute. But then we've also got more. So we've also got another stamp set, and this one is purely sentiments.
I love this one.
Really cute. You know, you need a sentiment to finish off your card or whatever it is, but there's some really nice sentiments in there. They're all mixture in fonts, sizes, really, really cute for like sunshiny vibes, I think.
Oh, listen, when you can't find the sunshine, be the sunshine.
I know,
that's
so cute, isn't it? Really nice, just happy, summery sentiments. But you could totally use some of them, like the thing like "you deserve this" as like, I don't know, promotion or something like that. You can use them separately. You don't have to just be summer vibes if you don't want it to be.
I think this is awesome.
Yeah, this one is really cool. So this is the last bit in that collection, and this is again a layering stencil, so it really looks cool when it's all put together. So there's 4 layers on that. This is called pool deck, I believe. But you could also, I kind of see it as like a beach towel vibes. Catherine said earlier it's kind of a little bit like the mosaics inside a swimming pool as well.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, so that kind of vibe. And this can completely change what colours you use, whether you use all the layers or whether you use just 2 or 3, whatever it might be, which you can totally do. So there's loads of different options for that. And again, really perfect for backgrounds.
Like Dan says, our director, it's like an optical illusion when you move it.
It is, isn't it? It is a little bit. And you'll see, like, literally when you take away just one of the colours or you change one of them up, it really does transform, and it means you get so many different uses out of that one design.
Very clever.
So,
now, tell you what we'll do. We're going to mix it up this time. We'll get the price down, shall we, Alex? And then we'll show you some samples, shall we? Would that be all right? Because you need to know what awesome deal we've got going on this. AFXC59. Okay. What are we doing with the price?
I know, it is ridiculous. I mean, we said it with the other one, but the amount that you get is...
It's brilliant.
So good.
And they're so different, these ones. They're so... Just keep swimming. I wish I'd known this about this last week, because my fella's daughter did a swim-a-thon to raise money for charity, and she had to do...
That would have been so cute.
100 metres.
Oh, wow.
In one go. I got 200 metres, and 200 lengths, rather. Not
you could
meters.
have totally made him something for...
Would have been lovely, wouldn't it?
For this, yeah.
And there's a lot of people now do open water swimming, don't they? And cold water swimming and fresh lakes and all sorts.
There is really so much that you can do with these, and like I just think they're just so happy and they're so unique. Like I've really not seen anything like this on the market or from other brands, and I just think it's just really unique, really fun, and just so playful. I love it.
Brilliant. Look at that. I love that with all the swimmers on.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? You can have a lot of fun playing around with them, positioning them how you like, and maybe they're creating, I don't know, a little pattern or a swirl, whatever it is.
I tell you what we'll do as well, say we, I said to you, I can't wait to see you demo. I'll put the beach towels and the umbrellas and all those things out in a moment. I just wanted to show you the swimmers for a moment. But which one are you going to demo with first?
So I'm going to do a mixture of the swimmers and things like that. So we'll do swimmers, we'll do stenciling.
Okay, fabulous.
So yeah, since we just finished on that one, why not?
Yeah, why not?
So I'm going to mix some of the dyes, the stamps, and the embossing.
Okay.
Sorry, not the embossing, the stenciling, sorry.
Okay.
So I'm going to stencil first. So I've got my trusty stencil and stamp.
I think we've got that on the show, haven't we?
We have.
It's a nice unit, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's been out of stock for a little bit. So
that's
it's nice to have it back, which is great.
Apparently that's because of the naughty deal we did, or we're about to do.
Put it on again, why not?
Why not? Oh, I like you, Jess. Why not? Now this is $39.99. Always helpful, do you think, when the actual, it comes apart?
I think so, because it is a larger platform, which benefits you because you can fit really large stamps on. I've got a whole sheet of A4 there.
Nice.
But the fact that I can take it off means that I don't have to constantly. I mean, you can. And you can have it open like that, and I can have my stamps up here, and I can just leave it like that. But the fact that I can take it off, when I go to have my stamps and want to ink them, I can have it just working on that space, which is so helpful.
What's that thing?
So this comes with
that
it
as well?
Yeah, so this comes with it.
Yeah.
And this is for your stencils. So you're probably familiar with your stamping plate and your stamping platform. Your stamps are going to stick to it. That hinge element is going to make sure it's all registered correctly.
Yep.
But this is a stencil and stamp tool. This is 2-in-1. Okay. So you have your stencil adapter, and this means when it clicks in to this hinge element, you can move it around, you can move it up, you can move it down, wherever you want to use your paper, basically. Yeah. And then once we've got that on there, and then I'm going to bring in my stencil.
See, my brain hasn't kicked in yet. I need to see this. The brain hasn't engaged.
So it's great for layering stencils, and this is what this adapter will help you with. So let's bring in our layer number 1. And there's 2 little notches on there, and there's holes in the top of all of our stamps, and they just sit on there.
That's clever.
So you can apply my colour, and I will do.
So you don't need stencil tape or anything, because that's holes in it.
Yeah, particularly with layered ones, because it's going to be all in exactly the same place. And if I feel like, you know what, I've done it, and then I take it off and I have missed a spot, I can re-register it perfectly.
Clever idea.
Let me do one of them to show you.
That's just blown my mind. That's brilliant.
It's so cool. It is so cool. So you literally just, because it's all registered on that adapter, just applying my ink.
It's a nice colour.
With my blending tool. These are so cute. These are Katherine Puler's inks. Unfortunately, I don't think we have them on the show, but I'm sure they're available via her website. So you can grab them if you want them.
Oh, and that's a gorgeous colour.
We're just going to blend that in. And then, let's say, okay, I'm not going to go all the way to the edge, but I think I have. And I pull this off, and I'm like, oh, wait, I've missed a section. And I've completely pulled that off, right? So you'd think if you were doing it by hand, I would so struggle to realign it. But with this, I'm going to place that back on, and it's going to be in exactly the same place, which is a massive help.
Cracker of an idea.
Yeah, such a game changer. And then when you're ready to move on to layer 2, you just pull that off, and then we just place layer 2 on, and it's all going to
use as many of the layers as you want. You don't have to go with all 4, do you?
Exactly, yeah. I think I'm going to do 3 of them. I'm not going to do all of them anyway, because I quite like a bit of a mixture of having the white in my background as well. But yeah, you can completely stop at 2.
If you want to.
Yeah, because actually, once you just do 2, it is a little bit more almost like a checkerboard, which you could do as well.
Oh, I like that.
So that's kind of cool as well.
Yeah.
But then...
Oh, I like that.
So that's kind of cool as well.
Yeah.
But then once we start to add the 3rd on, you'll see it kind of start to look like the image. So let me just grab a red.
Just quickly as well, we have given you a very special treat today on this. Not only have we dropped the price to $39.99, we've also given you, very unusually, a 3-way split pay. So that means you can get the whole stencil and stamps. at me.
So many S's.
You got myself in trouble then. Stamp tool, you know what I nearly said. For £13.33. So you pay for it for the first time today. 30 days we'll email you to tell you the money's coming out again in June, and then by July you're done. $39.99.
That is such a bargain. It really is.
I love that.
You may have seen recently we launched a separate bit that goes onto this platform, which is our Stamp and Spin. It is currently out of stock, but it will be coming back in stock, and that works with our base. So if you're looking to get that, then you need this.
Bought that. Right, got it.
So you need this base before you can start to think about our add-ons, which I'm sure Sizzix will continue to create add-ons to go with this tool.
I love that.
How cool is that? So easy to achieve as well, and literally because of this platform and because of the way it works and registers, it just makes your life so much easier.
That is
fantastic.
Gorgeous.
And then when we're ready to take it off, we just peel it off. So we don't use magnets with this one. It's got a sticky grid sheet base.
Oh, brilliant.
So it just sticks to it, and then you can pull it off. So it's not tacky, it's not sticky there.
Like almost like the pad you get with a digital cutting machine.
A little bit, yeah. It's like a low tack sheet. So you want to replace it every now and again, but really you can go almost months.
So I think the money you're going to save on stencil tape and things.
Exactly.
And low tack tape.
Yeah. But you also haven't got to fiddle around with magnets or anything like that. So, and the beauty of this also is that you've got no edges, so you can use 12 by 12s, you can use larger areas, because actually this scrapbook page is 12 by 12, and I stenciled this on each side, so I was able to stencil that. I think I did it obviously that way, so I did it that way, and then I could move it up and move it down, so I could stencil on a larger surface area, which a lot of platforms don't allow you to do.
Please?
That's my husband.
Is that your husband? What's his name?
Richard.
Hello, Richard. Did you know you're on the telly?
He gets dragged into a lot of scrapbook pages. He has no say in it these days. Although my mother-in-law keeps sending me pictures in hopes that I will use pictures of her instead of
like the mother-in-law?
Oh, I love her. She's great.
Who's the parrot?
Oh, I think he was a paid actor.
Oh, was he? I was getting the royalties from this. Do you know what I mean?
No, a very willing participant. He did kind of pose perfectly for us, which is great.
So good.
It is so good, isn't it? The
so
things
good.
you can do with this tool, and I will show you. Oh, have I got?
Brilliant.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, so this is the Stamp and Spin adapter that you can then add on. So again,
just the rotating ones.
Yes, so that then hinges in the same way.
Brilliant.
So there's other things that we can then add on to this tool.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, you really need it in your collection. If you don't already, I promise you need it. And we also have adapters that work with our kind of system. So if you've got stencils from other brands, you can also use those with our tool as well. So
that is just so clever, isn't it?
it is. It's so cool. So yeah, and then it literally just packs away. So it's just all in one.
Space saving as well. It's cracking. That is, isn't it?
So I'm really like
40 quid.
Can't go wrong.
Now then, basketeers, Kerry, Sarah, crafted. Oh, Julie, she's just got hers as well. Well done. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. Love it.
Don't blame them. So once you've got that, I've then trimmed that down. So I'm using sections of this. So you don't have to use the whole thing if you don't want to, but you could totally do that. So I've trimmed it down, and I've got a little section that's going to be on my card front. And then I'm going to ink up a piece of card. So I'm just going to take one of her inks and just drag that along this card. So this is going to be the background as well.
Good ink pads.
They're lovely, aren't they? They flow really nicely. And then I'm literally going to take some other bits of ink.
Oh, these blues.
Since we're on holiday, you know, we're thinking vacation. And then we're going to water that up, and then I'm going to dab that in there. So we're going to pick up some different kind of colours and get like that water effect. And then you can go back in, you can spritz your card, you can add more colour. I'm getting it all over my hands, but that's the beauty of crafting.
You get messy.
Honestly. They tried to get me to do pictures in our office the other day where they needed a hand model, and normally I'm more than happy to do it, but then I had blue all over my hands, and I was like, sorry. Like, they had to just grab someone else.
Oh, Michael's just bought us some tissue. He's a good man.
But you...
Sorry, go on.
No, go for it.
No, go on.
You need his compliment. Are you going to compliment?
I was going to say, I don't care what anybody says about him. I think he's lovely.
There was a compliment in there, right?
That's beautiful.
That's so cute, isn't it? So that's your water background.
Yeah.
So we're going to use that with our stencil. So I've got one that's already dry.
Yep.
So I'm going to place that here, and then we can start to think about what's going to go over the top. So let's just stick those down so they're fully in place. So already we haven't used any of the dyes yet, but that's going to really bring it to life over the top, the dyes and the other synchronized swimmer stamps.
Beautiful.
But really fun to kind of play around with the kind of textures and techniques. So we've got our background, which is really cute, and it's going to be perfect for when we go and add one of our swimmers on. So let me grab my die set. So this is the synchronized swimmers, I think it's number 2. And then we can start to think about what we're going to cut out. So I'm going to take some of the larger little swimmers here and cut those out. So I've got my machine, and I'm going to just place a load of bits that need cutting on here. And I can layer these up with different... Honestly, I'm always dropping things. It's not unusual. So
you find you have days where you really drop everything you pick up.
I'm so clumsy sometimes.
Yeah, mate. You're not on your own, my lovely.
And I'll clear it up and I'll chuck it in the bin. I'm like, if I just chuck like 5 dyes in the bin. Honestly. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Exactly.
I think I'll just do those elements for now.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put them at the back so then we can do a reverse on the machine.
I just say that machine is beautiful.
It's so sleek, isn't it? It's just really
days.
well
That
designed.
is sexy.
And it literally is so easy to use because you've just got 2 buttons. So,
is that it? Lovely.
Yeah, and you don't even have to... So once it's on, it's got a little light up here, and then once you go to... Oh, let me move that out of the way. Whoop, there we go. So once you start to feed your platform in, it'll take it with it, and you don't have to do anything. And then you can let it run all the way through, or there is also a reverse switch, so it can come back the other way. So if you want
double dip.
Yeah, if you want to double pass it, then you can totally do that.
Excuse me, that's beautiful. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
It's so sleek, isn't it? And then it literally just pops the front up, and then it's really compact.
It's very sleek. It's very slim, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's not too heavy, and it's just beautiful. I think you've even got, you've even got storage under here as
snacks.
well. Yeah, few crafting snacks.
Honestly, that is the most beautiful die cutting machine, isn't it?
It is, and it's really quiet for an electric machine, which is nice. But it also comes with the quality and everything with like our original Big Shot machine as well. So if you just want to upgrade, this is a great way to do it.
But I think that's the most beautiful machine I've personally seen. That'd go right nice in my craft.
That's the thing. It's something you want to leave out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Which is nice.
Very smart. We are going to $199.99. We're going to keep it. Oh God, that's beautiful. We're going to keep it on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So, and I love the way the split pay works. Is the amount of people that have always said to me, "Yeah, but I don't want to wait 4 months." I said, "No, you get it with your first payment." And I think it's obvious, but people don't realise that. But we trust you. So you're $49.99, and that is a real thing of beauty.
It is. It's something you're going to have in your collection, I think, for years and years and years as well, and it's going to kind of future-proof you for other...
Does it come with all the plates as well, Jess?
Yes. Yeah, I can run through that. Sorry, I was just trying to find my sentiments.
All right, lovely girl. That's the Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus starter kit. So you do get all the plates as well.
Yes, so you get your plates and your platforms. So also, if you are a beginner or you're forgetful like I am, you know, you've got all your sandwiches on there as well. So whatever technology you're using, whether it's thinlits, embossing, you can also put bigs through this one. So if you're fabrics into fabric cutting and things like that, you can do that. But it's all on there. All the information's on these 2 platforms for you. And this is about as big as any Sizzix design will go. So any design from Sizzix will fit through this machine.
Brilliant.
So kind of like an all-in-one.
I love the instructions on the plates, especially if you're one of us ladies that are going through the menopause and the brain fog. That's brilliant.
It's so easily done though. But actually, this machine has a really cool feature where if you put like a too thick a sandwich through, it kind of spits it back out. It won't take it because then it'll get jammed, so it stops that from happening.
It's a polite way of it going, you fool.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Like, try again.
Yeah. Do it properly this time.
So I'm just going to take my sentiment and I'm just going to stamp that. So now I'm using my platform as just my stamping platform. I'm just going to ink that up. And this is the gorgeous sentiment set that comes with that bundle.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So easy. Oh, I'm just going to grab my tweezers. There we go. And then we can start to layer this element up. So I've got my sentiment, and then I've got my lovely little swimmer that I'm going to attach. So let's put my sentiment on there. And you see how quickly it will come together. And then we can see as if my little swimmer is in the water having a great little time. So she just needs her swimming costume. And they even have little swimming caps as well, which is really cute.
Oh, no.
How cute is that? Let me grab the
because she wasn't skinny dipping, was she?
No, I mean, if you're into that, go for it. But
each to their own.
Each to their own,
their own, indeed.
So you can pop your little swimmer on there.
That's beautiful. I love this collection.
It is so cute, isn't it? Pop a little swimmer on. She's just having a dip, and then you can even bring in other elements. So like I've got a little beach ball element there from the stamp set.
Yep.
Which is really cute. I'm making a mess now.
You're allowed.
A little beach ball, and then last final touch, what you can do is I could actually stamp that and I could add extra little splashes and things on that. But a really nice, sorry, that's really close to me, so there you go, you can see it a bit better. A really nice way to add details on top of the swimming costumes is just with a white gel pen. And we can then add...
Oh, that's nice, the little belt.
Yeah, just a little, I might add a, let's add a full stripe.
Oh, that's nice.
Going. And you can then decorate their little swimming costumes.
Oh, the lads are impressed because they said it ties in with that then.
Yeah, so there you go. And you can even do like little highlights on the swimming caps or whatever you want. But how cute is that?
Gorgeous.
So many different techniques, but really fun, really easy and quick.
Love
it just finishes off with that lovely little swimmer on there. And you could add multiple if you really wanted to, but I just wanted to add one just for...
That is beautiful, Jess. Thank you so
much. No worries.
I'm going to pop a few more samples out as well, just for... Thank you, Lauren. Just this is the one with all the brellas and a few more of the swimmers and the beach towels. Okay, and we're going to recap both collections for you to have a little look at. Look at those. Oops, come here. Come here. Let's put you back up. The monkey, there you go. There you go. Don't you fall over again. Now then, if you have decided that you fancy one of the individuals, you want to buy something and you don't want to go for the whole collection, your budget doesn't allow you just want what you want, then my lovely producer Alex is about to load those individually to the website. So if you just want to dip in and dip out and pick what you fancy, you're more than welcome. But obviously, the value is always in the collection because it brings individually each price down. Okay, so they are going to be on there for you, my lovely, but the collections are the best way to go. Okay, fabulous designs. Absolutely fabulous.
So cute, aren't they? I love those little beach umbrellas.
They're lovely, aren't they? Now then, we had a bananas collection earlier, which I know Jess, by the look of it, is about to do another demonstration with, which is fabulous. Now, if I just show you this, because this is the cutest thing ever. We just showed you, because this one here, we said, has got the tail going actually over the edge of the card. Look at this one. It's brilliant, where the tail just hangs on to the top of the card. Look at that. His little face. It's a jungle out there. Look at his little tail there. He's going, oh yeah. And look at these. They're absolutely fabulous. Stay wild. You get all the sentiments. You get thanks a bunch. You get all these brilliant jungle leaves as well. And I'm bananas for you. Look at you with these little bananas and all these gorgeous designs. You're going to see this in action in a moment. And then I'm bananas for you. And again, just fabulous. You get all these designs. It's an epic collection, brand new collection launched today by the fabulous Katherine Puler for Sizzix, obviously. We're giving you a very special launch price of $59.99 today for the whole collection. It's $59.99 and you can have it on a two-way split pay. So you can get the whole lot sent home to you. That's layering stencils, a brilliant 3D embossing folder, all the stamps, all the dies in this collection, all the sentiments for $59.99. Some lovely collections over here, designs for you over there that the team are about to show you as well. The design team have had a field over this, haven't they?
They really have.
You can tell.
Honestly, I think you can tell by how cute and well designed they are and how well they're finished, how much fun somebody's had creating them, which I think just shows the testament to the collection for sure. So.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So $59.99 for the collection. We've done the previous collection with the swimmers as well. Are we all right for? Can we go bananas then? Is that all right?
Yeah, we ready for some cute little monkeys? So I'm going to make another card with the kind of bananas collection, but I'm going to mix in the embossing folder as well that you also get.
That. I can't wait to see that work.
Which is really fun. So the first thing I'm going to just do quickly is I'm just going to take an framelit, just an oval framelit, and I'm just going to cut that out from my big shot. Once I have gotten the end
finding
of
the end.
this.
How much time do we spend
honestly
of our lives finding the end?
It's finding the end of the tape or peeling the back of tape off. You know what? I'm just going to wing it. It's fine.
I'm going to try and find it for you. It's not the easiest of things sometimes, is it?
It's like a low-tack tape as well, so it should just work fine.
Monkey.
But yeah, we're just going to cut that so we've got like an aperture that I'm going to work with because I'm going to make...
Oh, I've done it. Do you want it?
Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
Sure?
Yeah,
sure?
I got it. I'll need it later, though.
I'll leave it on the edge for you, then. There you go, flower.
Thank you.
Sorted.
So we're just going to...
because I got the end right. Honestly, Jessie's doing all the work and I've got the end. Sorry, Jess.
Small wins.
Small victory, yeah. Celebrate it.
Why not? It's Monday. We've got to take everything we can get.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I've cut that out because I'm going to make a shaker card, so I want to see into it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss that section. Okay. So that's going to sit on my card front, but I want it embossed because I want a little bit of a cute design. So we're going to place that into my embossing folder. And we're going to run that through. Now, because I'm using a Big Shot Plus or a Switch or any Sizzix machine, I know that all my information is on the plates, like we said, so I'm going to go down to that grey plate and then put a clear one over the top.
And that's it?
And that's it. Right. And that's going to go through like so. And it means, actually, with embossing folders, sometimes you have to try quite hard. You have to put a lot of effort in. So if you're somebody who doesn't want the hand cranking machine or anything like that, it just makes it so much easier. So then we've got a gorgeous emboss. But I'm going to bring it to life with a little bit of ink. So you're really going to be able to see it kind of pop up. So
just before we do,
yeah?
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
Just had a question come in from Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Hi, everyone. Loving the show. That's really kind. Hello, lovely. Please, could you tell me if you have to use a magnetic sheet when die cutting with the Sizzix Switch Big Shot?
No, not necessarily. You don't have to. Like I said, that's what I was kind of using the tape for, to kind of keep things in place. So, but if you prefer to use a magnetic base plate, you can. But they are probably an extra cost that you don't need to have straight away. It's only like an if or a want kind of thing.
There you go. That's nice. I hope that helps, Barbara.
Yeah, I hope that's helped you. But no, you don't need to. You can completely just use the base plates as they are, and you'll be able to use all the technologies, which is great.
Fantastic. So, there you go, Barbara. Thank you, Jess.
No worries. So I'm literally just going to take one of those lovely inks, and I'm just going to drag it across. So you won't be able to see it right now because it's actually like white on white, but as soon as we drag that across, hopefully you can see it kind of come to life.
Oh,
and it's going to pick up all of those details on that gorgeous embossing folder because of the 3D effect. It's really going to pick it all up. And how beautiful is that?
That is cracking.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And literally just from running that ink on, and that's just going to make a lovely little element on our card. So that is just showing you guys the embossing folder. And then what I've done is I've placed some stencil film through here. So it could be like a vellum or anything like that. And then I'm going to fill that with some sequins.
Ooh.
So I just need one more strip of foam tape because I want it slightly raised, so I can fit all my sequins in, but I've made sure that my foam tape is touching so no sequins can escape. So then we're going to fill that.
Look at, oh, hello, I didn't know you got star sequins.
Yeah, so these are some of the Sizzix sequins and beads which I'm sure are on the HobbyMaker website, and there's loads of different colours. Yeah, so that they come in literally separate little pots, but I've put them all together and mixed them all up because
like them.
I can't choose.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're so cute, aren't they? Yeah. So they come in all sorts of colours as well.
Watch it, because you won't get them back.
It's really fun to like dump all the pots together and mix it up. It's like a kaleidoscope of like.
Well, we call it when we do it with our seed beads on Jewelry Maker, we call it a seed scoop, a bead scoop.
Oh,
so you could have it as a sequin scoop.
A sequin scoop.
A sequin scoop.
Got to get all your S's. So again, like we talked about with getting tape off of the back.
Well, while you do, we've had a lovely email in.
Oh,
we've had an email from Sarah. So Sarah's messaged in on email, and Sarah's just said, oh, listen to this, Jess. I always enjoy when Jess Slack is on TV. Her creations are so innovative, and they inspire me to have a go at something new. I love the Sizzix dies and thinlets, and that's from our Sarah in Cheshire. What a lovely message.
Thank you so much, Sarah. I'm glad that you enjoy watching. We love sharing it with you as well.
Absolutely.
So.
Thank you for taking the time to message in and email in, Sarah. That's really kind.
For sure. So we're just going to place a piece of card on the back there, and that's going to keep all of our sequins and beads under there, which is really pretty. And that can then be the background for our gorgeous little monkeys, which we're going to put on now. So I'm just going to place that on some gold card. And that's going to sit on my card. So, I mean, we could pop a sentiment on there and be done, really. But we've got some really cute little monkeys that we want to use. Yeah. So let's stamp a couple of them quickly. Well, there's my stamp plate. I thought I'd lost it. So let's stamp some of those monkeys just to show you how beautifully they stamp. So again, I'm going to place my card onto my sticky grid sheet.
Can I tell you why Barbara asked about that magnetic sheet? I never thought of that. Barbara said, thank you so much, Jess. That's fab, because I have a pacemaker, so I can't use the magnetic items, and so this is going to be falling into my basket. Well done, Sizzix. Never thought of that, you know.
No, I didn't either. No, you don't
Gosh,
need it.
You don't think.
No.
Thank you so much, Barbara. I'm so glad that means Sizzix means you can still craft. Yeah. And you don't have to worry about that, because you've got to keep yourself safe.
Exactly. That's something to note with the stencil and stamp tool as well, because most of them will have magnets to hold down your paper. Whereas this doesn't. So if that's a problem for you, then this is the stamping tool for you as well.
Gosh, we've never thought about that, had we?
Yeah.
My friend's got a pacemaker as well, so yeah. Gosh. Really, thank you, Barbara. That's really made me think. Thank you.
So we're just going to place a couple of these little monkeys down on my paper. So I place them on the paper, and then I just let the tool pick it up. Yeah. And then let's do a couple of bananas as well.
Yeah, gotta have a banana.
Why not? So we can literally just ink those up. I just use a black kind of permanent ink. And the fine line on these drawings, on these stamps, are so beautiful, so well done, so crisp.
You can't look at these and not smile.
I know, they're so cute, aren't they? So we're just going to stamp.
Hello!
Stamp those, and if you feel like, again, you've missed a bit, you can always go back in with more ink. But how cute are they? They look like they've been hand-drawn, don't they? Really? I mean, they have been hand-drawn, but looks like
by Catherine.
Yeah, it looks like you've hand-drawn them, but which is a real nice...
Can I ask a question?
Yeah?
Because obviously this is about the second Sizzix show I've done.
Yeah.
What's your angel policy?
You can make and sell to your heart's content.
There you go. Brilliant.
So so that's great, and that's particularly with things like the stamp and stencil tool. It means that you can just keep stamping, and it makes your life a lot easier.
Isn't it just?
Exactly. So I'm just going to quickly just show you guys how you can just add a little bit of colour.
Okay.
To these. So you can watercolour, you can use alcohol inks. You can see that I've already kind of started to do one, and I'm probably not going to do the whole thing.
That's cute, isn't it, for travelling?
Yeah,
as well?
it's cute. A little palette, and you can literally, it is literally like an adult colouring book almost, which is really nice. I'm being quite scruffy, but make sure you're staying in the lines.
I think you'll find you are. So is that a watercolour card then?
This is just a plain white cardstock from Sizzix.
Oh.
So yeah, but you can use a watercolour card and it would still stamp really nicely onto there. So you can then colour that in as much as you want. But how fun is this? I think for an adult, it's really nice and therapeutic. But if you did want to, trying to occupy a smaller child to just have a bit of fun colouring in, they might not get it all in within the lines, but it'll be a fun task for them to do, which I think they would really love.
We've got half term coming up shortly. Is that end of next week, I think, or something? Yeah.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Well, some people differ, don't they?
Yes, they do.
But it's definitely coming up for a week.
But yeah,
off.
if you want to keep them good for, I don't know, a couple of minutes.
Have you got children?
I don't know, but I hear a lot of stories. So
it's hard enough keeping a dog entertained.
Oh, I know. But you can do the same with the little monkeys. You can do the same with the bananas.
Beautiful.
And that's the real beauty of it. And then once you're happy with like your colouring and your stamping and everything, we can then use the framelits to cut them out, which obviously they work perfectly hand in hand. So like we were saying, you don't need to hand cut them.
Yeah.
So let's just, this is where my tape is going to come in. I've already got some kicking about on here, but, oh no, that one. There we go. So you can literally place that over the top, and then that's going to cut it out perfectly for you.
Such a time saver, isn't
Exactly. And some people say, oh, do I die cut and then stamp? Do I stamp and then die cut? It really is personal preference, whatever you prefer to do.
Do you prefer to stamp, colour and then cut?
I do, just because I find it then easier for me to know exactly where I need to cut, and I just find it a little bit easier, but there is no right or wrong, really. So,
no crafting police, thankfully.
Yeah, do whatever you want, whatever suits you, and if it doesn't work out great the first time, just try again.
Exactly.
It's not the end of the world.
Stamp again.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, I promise you.
No.
There's the other little bit. Let's just cut a few of these out. So you literally, I just use a low tack tape. This is our maker's tape, and just frame those on there like that. And again, I'm just going to use my Big Shot machine to cut those out. So layer them up.
This is fatal though, because I've already got a die cutting machine, but that one is so sexy.
It is. Now you're like, oh, maybe I can fit another one
machine
in my crafting space.
It's the danger of crafting, isn't it? Every day you think, I'm not going to spend it, then every day I come in here and I'm like, oh,
whoops.
Stop it. And it falls in your basket, doesn't it? Just falls in. It's like you're not even in charge of your own basket.
That's the fun of it, I suppose, isn't it? You know? We've all got to have something that we're spending our money on.
You know what, though? It's a lovely addiction and it doesn't harm anybody, does it?
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly. Could be worse, couldn't it? Trying to find this.
Doesn't make you put any weight on, does it?
Exactly. No, I'm losing weight doing this. This is exercise, right?
Exercising. Keeping those, was it bat wings they talk? You're too young for bat wings. But,
you can place them on. To be fair, this just goes to show that I've actually just put that ever so slightly out of line, but it's not the end of the world. It's not going to ruin it.
Hang straight.
Yeah. So it's really not the end of the world.
Cool. I love this. I think that's one of the most fantastic raised 3D embossing folders. It's beautiful.
So cute. And like I said, you can literally do that in just a white and have it as a background, and it'd be really quite sophisticated.
Yeah. Look at
so
that.
let's just put some... Oh, sorry, we're running out of time, but...
You're doing great, lovely.
Let's just pop some leaves up here and our little monkey, even if I've got time for just one. Let's pop him on.
You'll manage.
Let's pop him on. So, actually, I'll have him that way, because like he's waving.
Yeah.
And then we can pop our sentiment on there. So that also is part of that stamp collection. So I've got thanks a bunch.
That's also nice as as a leaving card, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You could totally do that. Yeah, I think I might even just do one. You know?
Oh, that's
I think that kind of looks cute.
Yeah.
Where are my little bananas? Let's shove some bananas on there.
I love you. Let's shove some bananas on.
Let's throw them on. But you can see how by combining all of those different elements that you get just with that one bundle, how they work perfectly together, and you could create something so fun and really kind of joyful, and it can be for multiple different occasions, you know, whatever you're kind of trying to cater for. I do think so many people would love it, so many occasions it would work for, and it's just really, really cute. And you could keep going and adding more and more and more. You could even pop a little banana in his hand if we wanted to. But that just goes to show. So I'm just going to do one monkey. But how cute is he on his little shaker background and his embossing background? And he just looks so happy.
He does, doesn't he?
I think that anybody would love to receive that for sure.
And it makes you smile. It's guaranteed. Now, I have just popped, I know there's a lot of you coming in for that collection now. I've just popped a few more of those lovely collections for you. Thank you, Michael. You are lovely. There you go. Stay wild on bananas for you. Thanks a bunch. And again, look how much fun you can have with them. Look at that. They just raise a smile. Oh, that just caught me out, didn't it? I better give you those back, hadn't I? Did you see they were over there? I got caught out by the camera. Crafter in Bristol, well done. Andrew, I know you've just come in on the phone to the call centre. Good luck with that one as well, my lovely. CSXC28. Don't forget, we also have the other brand new collection from Katherine Puler for Sizzix as well on the summer saving bundle with all the swimmers and the beach towels and the umbrellas and the sentiments. And it's, oh, you want to take a splash with that one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today's going swimmingly. Just keep swimming. Splash. Oh, somebody just bought that machine.
I don't blame them.
Who's just bought that machine? I'm so envious.
Can go fight them for it. Be like, wait.
Honestly, I just think it's beautiful, and I love that because I still have the panic over the sandwich compilation.
Yeah, you don't. You really don't have it with this. Like
I'm still not there yet.
Yeah.
I still, I have a panic, but. Oh, hello, Jess. Oh, there's another Jess. Oh, Jess and Tilly Victor. Zena, I missed your face. Hello, lovely girl. Loving the monkeys. Oh, our lovely Jess. Oh, thank you. I love Jess. Who's had that machine? Who's had that machine? Who's had it?
Try to trace them down.
It's honestly so beautiful.
It is. It is a gorgeous machine, and it really will just kind of proof you for anything that you want to do, whether it's Sizzix, other brands, whatever it might be. It's really going to be like stand the test of time in your craft room.
But also that stamping platform
with
the stencil holder.
Yes,
Oh my days! Have we got any of that one left as well? We have a few. So if you want,
not many.
But don't forget as well, you got the sticky mat as well. Can we just bring that out?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No, go for it.
Because that's brilliant.
I've still got my monkeys on there.
All right. They're clinging on. But the fact that you got 20 quid off today, and it's on the 3-way split pay, so you can get the stamping platform back and the stencil holder thing. There you go.
And your stencil adapters.
Yeah. So you can get all of that. You don't get the monkeys. £13.33 on split pay. I don't know why I think somebody's checked the wrong button on our system, but let's not complain. Let's just brush over that.
Take it and run.
But that's it. Always. I don't know about you. You can obviously pay for it outright if you want with your credit card, your PayPal, your debit card. But I don't know, do you do the same? If it's on a split pay interest, do you do it?
I'm making money basically, right?
Yeah. The thing is, if you do sell, by the time you've sold a few cards, you might have made enough money to pay the next instalment.
Yeah.
Or if it's a birthday and somebody says, I don't know what to get you, and you go, well, I'll tell you what, Dad, you can get that. Then sister, you can get that.
Yeah.
And then your mate can get that. And they each cover the split.
Yeah, 100%. I think it just makes it so much more affordable. And it means you can get started straight away and you can just have a go and kind of slowly build up and then pay it off when you need to.
The banana split pay, we're calling it today. Oh, Jess, I've had a lovely time.
Thank you so much. It's been amazing. It's been so fun.
It's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. We've had a lovely, lovely time. Now then, after the break, we've got the Bagshaw. The Bagshaw is back. And she's got the most knockout. Oh, my goodness me. They have fully loaded their USB. It is jam-packed, okay? And they've got things on there they've never had on a USB before, and you've got the chance to get hold of it today. It is awesome. So please don't go anywhere. Join us for the last live hour of the day.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a good job you can't hear what goes on in the break. It really is a good job. You'd never be the same. Ever. Anyway, we have got the Carla of the Bagshaw here with charm and affection. That's just her. But Carnation Crafts have bought the most fully loaded USB.
Insane.
It is. And there's things on there that they've never done before. So if you are a massive fan, and I know there's a huge amount of you with the Crafters Army out there, my lovely, our lovely Carnation Crafts, we have got this Charm and Affection brand new launch. We've had it a couple of times today already, and it has flown.
It's jam-packed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 450, 500 quid's worth of collection if it was in metal. We've got it for you in digital format. It's incredible.
And then it's resizable.
And then it's resizable.
So how many ways you can use it?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what we're going to do just before we even start, because for most of us in the main part of the UK, our post and packaging for the entire day for that, you know, is £3.95. Yep, £3.95. Now, the thing is, we're going to swipe off the post and packaging straight away. Yep. Slice £5 off. Just going to take it away. Just remove that stumbling block of the post and packaging. Just swipe it. Done. Yeah. Okay. We're also going to give you a two-way split pay. Okay, to make it super affordable. So what's that? £22.50? £22.49? And you can get it.
That was fast maths, Zena.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Right then. I think I need to hand over to you, because we've got to see just how fully loaded this actually is.
It's going to take us a while to get through the boards, because you get so much. So I might keep handing it back to Zena, because there's so much, but we'll need a break. So the first board that we're going to show you is actually 3 card shapes that you can only get on the USB. Carnation have never brought this to metal. They never will. This is your only chance to get hold of these. And this is beautiful. Now, you've got the gorgeous butterfly here. I don't know if you can see the cut line detail, but it's so pretty. There's loads of these glorious cuts in it. So it's really, really gorgeous when you've got it. It's got a wee stopper on the inside as well, so it's all very stabilised. You've got the little diamond shape too, to just kind of fill it all out. We've got the little bag. How cute is this? Look, little handbag that you can put little cards in, you could put confetti, you can do all kinds of little things with that, and I love it. But my favourite on this board, and I think it's been a lot of your favourites too, this, let me show you, it's got these wee little butterfly clips on it. So if I put these here, you can just see that's the closure for it. There's one for each side. When I then pull that, I can open the card up.
Oh,
how clever is that? With those little butterfly kisses just at the side of that card. I absolutely love it. You can't buy those other than on this USB. That's your lot. That's it. You cannot buy it anywhere else. Now, that is literally, and I mean literally, the tip of the iceberg. We're going to start bringing in the collections. Now, before I go any further, those of you who know Carnation know that when we do the USBs, we do 3 collections. There's usually 3 collections, and then there is usually card shapes that you can't get anywhere else, like we've just shown you, and then you get your backing papers, and then you get, you know, your bits and bats. Well, in this one, we've changed things up. In this one, you get 3 full collections.
Wow.
You get your card shapes, then you get your backing papers, but then we're also going to give you the quick cards, which we'll come to in the boards in a minute. We're also going to give you the pick and mix, and we're going to give you digital stamps. So, before I go any further on the boards, because they're going to take a while, what does that look like in terms of what you're getting as such? Now, you're going to get the USB when you print it, if you wanted to print it all. This isn't all of it. This is some of it.
Wow. What? You get all that?
That's some of it. That's not all of it. That's some of it.
All on this USB?
All on this USB.
Good grief.
It's a lot on it. It's a lot. Let's have a look at Held in Our Hearts. This one is going to be something that Zena loves. I can tell you straight out. This is beautiful. It does have a note of sympathy about it, but it's not geared or tailored straight to sympathy. It just lends itself to it, which we like. It means it's versatile, right? Yep. You've got this beautiful hourglass card shape, which is stunning. You've got all your mats and layers there, and you've got the filigree that your machine is going to cut out like a joy. You can make it any size you want. Okay, so all your mats and layers, all your elements, and all of these nested points as well. Those beautiful nested teardrops, which you can use in alternative styles. This, I love. Your cascade of butterflies. Each one of these is an individual cut, okay? Wow. So each one, and then you get patterns as well that you can copy if you want to. Or you can use them merely one on a mistake, because let's face it, that's what a lot of us use butterflies for. Makes it very easy to cover your mistakes. Oh, but these are a cacophony of butterflies, and they're done in very, very clever ways. You've got 3 colourways, pink, white, or taupe, it's kind of, and your blues. Then it's gradients. So you've got your dark colours, your mid-tones, and your light. So you create your gradient of colour going up. You can create patterns in colour. You can do so much with these. They're absolutely stonking. You're going to get those. Oh, did I forget to tell you as well? Not only do you get everything that I said, you also get a full set of nested as well.
Can I also just take it back a second? Because she scooted over something, right? You said backing papers.
Oh, there's...
Just how many backing papers?
I can't remember the number.
264 backing papers.
Because we like to give you as much value as possible. It's just beautiful, right? Yeah. This is like, and it takes up this much space in your craft room, which we all appreciate because, let's face it, nobody's got space in their craft rooms these days because we've filled it with all the lovely stuff. Right, you've also got this gorgeous dove of piece. It's really beautiful. So again, we were saying that it lends itself to sympathy cards, and it absolutely does. It's got all of those elements. Now, this doesn't need to just be used for that, but man, is that powerful. It's a beautiful piece. We can take away the foliage if you want, so you can just use the bird. And remember, we can resize. So that can be a whole card. If you struggle with sympathy cards, and let's face it, they're not the easiest to make.
I think they're the most difficult.
They are. And to be able to make something that large, just that beautiful, you've got it sorted. Yeah. Then this is beyond beautiful. Your lockets, look at these. So you've got this piece, I'll show you it here because it's easier. It's got the 3 strips, it's closed at one end. And so the 3 strips almost can be used as a banding. Each one of these is a locket. I can put the rose on, I can put the leaves on, I can have them hanging down a card. I can do glorious elements with these. They're so beautiful. Or I can create corners, I can create flourishes. I can do a ton of stuff just with that. Just with that. Absolutely stunning. And this one, I love, your broken heart. So I don't know how close you can get on the overhead. Did you show it earlier? Oh, you did when I was on the show. Why are they saying my name in such like a savage way? Carla. Livid, they said, livid. So look, can you see the break down the heart? There is a tiny little break down that heart. Oh. We can cut this into 2, give one to a friend, keep one, so you've got like a little tag piece.
Like Annie.
Like Annie, yeah. You can do all your little elements, or you can keep it whole if you're using it for a Valentine's card. You have got this one that you can place on top, so the little mini, but look how cute that is.
That's beautiful.
It does come as one piece, but you can cut it. Now, if that was a sympathy card to say that you're broken-hearted, again, it's the sentiment, it's not in your face, it's still tasteful, you know, those kind of things. They're the one card set that we need to sort of be tame.
Oh, hello.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Is that not impressive? So, when you're talking texture on the back of your cards, and again, think of when you're stamping, actually. If you've got a blending brush and you're sitting here with your inks going over this, you're going to create fabulous patterns anyway. But this is a beautiful textured background. It's designed. This will fit uponst this. Then this will fit on there, and this will fit on there. So everything will build if you want it to. Or you use them as separate elements, and you've got like a base, a card base there as well. So you can't go wrong with that, right? Now we get into the textures more. We've got your sentiments here. Zena, you'll love these. With heartfelt sympathy. That's lovely.
Perfect. That's
and
perfect.
Listen, if you're really struggling, we've given you a card base. So you can just make a card of that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Because sometimes we don't know what to say. Sometimes we don't know what to do. But the next sentiment, I think, is priceless. It is so pretty. Celebrating a wonderful life.
Oh, I need that. I need that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's so poignant.
Isn't it?
So powerful at the same time.
Because sometimes, without going into anything too heavy, I lost my best friend a few years ago. And he did have a wonderful life. And as heartbreaking as it was, still is, but we did want to celebrate it as well. You know, it's difficult, isn't it? There's no words. Yeah. And sometimes something like that is just exactly what we need. But it'll see you through your life's worth of crafting.
Sorry about that.
No, listen, things happen. And then now we're going to get onto a full set. We'll move on to something more cheerful. Yeah. A full set of nested dies for you. And these are stunning. You're going to have artwork for these as well, I believe. But you've got your Hessian edged dies. And these are beautiful.
Yeah.
all of your nested shapes in here. Now, if you count in how many you're going to get by the end of it, it's just insane. This set of nested, that's going to cost you over 100 quid if you were getting it metal form. Not so much today. Hold your horses, Nelly. We are going to put it onto the USB. Look at these, your diamond. They're so beautiful. They look like torn edge fabric. They're so pretty. Your gorgeous DL, isn't that stunning?
Oh,
different. We want different card shapes. We want different nested dies because we're ready for it and we're hungry for it in the crafting world.
Can I just stop you there? I'm sorry, don't mean to be rude, but I'm looking at I'm seeing how many boards you've got left, how many you've gone through. Then I'm thinking of the backing papers, and I'm looking at $44.99, or I can get this all home for £22.49 on a USB.
I've only done one collection. I've got.
That's the what? What?
I've got loads.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Then you've got your rectangles. It's crazy. Then you've got your rectangles, which they look like stickle bricks. Can you remember when you were a kid?
Yes, stickle bricks.
They remind you of stickle bricks. Yes. And then you've got your circle. And then you've got your oval.
Oh, my goodness.
And then you've got your square.
Oh, my goodness.
All of this is on the USB, okay? So we're about...
You like the Mary Poppins bag?
I know.
Aren't you with this collection?
I don't even know.
The cheese plant out and the mirror, and you're like, what?
I don't even think we're a third the way through. Right, are you ready for the next lot? Hold on.
While you do, can you just show some samples?
Go.
Am I allowed? Just while you
go.
Is that all right, Michael? I've just popped out some of the handbags, the bird, the butterflies, the flowers. The handbag is an actual handbag. They are just sensational, aren't they? Look at those torn-edged nesting dies as well. There's that clever, beautiful oval that's got the little ties there as well with the cupcakes, the shoes, the bags, the flowers. Oh my, talk about time to celebrate. Get your charm and affection. Amazing USB. It is such a cracker, and we haven't even started. We haven't even started. Look at those I walked in, I went, I want them cupcakes. I want them cupcakes. Right, do you want to see the next collection that you still get for the same price tag? Over to you, lady.
Okay, so now we're going to look at Glamour of Winter and Say No More. So I've got the boards for these together. What is this?
Yeah, what is that?
Is it lips or is it a pair of pants? Well, it's neither. This is incredibly clever engineering. Okay, incredibly clever engineering. And what I want you to think of, take yourself into a carnation world, but also take yourself out of it. Every card you ever make, do you want to make it a pop-up?
What?
Do you want to make it a pop-up, Zena?
Yeah.
That's your mechanism. Does it all for you.
Oh, my God. So you can literally put anything on the front of that?
Anything. So I can glue all of my florals onto here, and as I close it, they will fold down into the card, and they'll come back up. How great is that?
That's brilliant.
What we love about Carnation is when Nick gets his engineering head on, because he is just beyond. Look at that.
Oh.
Your frosted leaf card shape. I think that's exquisite. All of that detail coming through, that gradient coming through. So you've got those purples into those whites at the top, those frosted leaves. It's such a beautiful piece. Absolutely stunning.
That's stunning.
Then you've got your bit of glitz here, those beautiful background pieces, those corner elements that are so important for tuck-ins. Put them in with your florals, build it all up. Remember, we've got a pop-up mechanism, so we can build in these florals, these gorgeous wisps, and I love the shape of that. It reminds me of a human heart. It's so pretty, but it's all of your textures. It's like an icicle, because obviously this is the glamour of winter. It's so pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Want your shoes and your handbags?
Mm-hmm.
And your corner florals with some decoupage. Your decoupage is going to build up on your florals here. These can be cards on their own, because I can make this stonkingly big. I can make the handbag stonkingly big. So they can be a card on their own, because we're working digitally. I'm not confined to a piece of metal. You can go to your heart's content with these. And there's 3 different ones. So that's your first. And that was your honeysuckle. These are your accessories. This is your second one. Look at the gorgeous colours coming through. Remember that frosted leaf? The colours are all matching because it's carnation. You've got the backing papers, which will match. And then Oh, absolutely stunning, your final one. This is always the most popular. It's super pretty. You've got that gorgeous, gorgeous piece for your florals. Again, make a card just of that. The beautiful, beautiful shoe and handbag. There's so much going on here. You have got so many options, it's insane. Then we've got your frosted berries here. Some of these have got frost on them that you can see, and others haven't. And it's up to you. You've got different colorways there, depending on what you want. Do you want it to look like it's been in the ice or not? You've also got your leaves and you've got your matte layers as well. They could be a card on their own. But think of those tuck-ins. Remember that wisp that we had, the icicle, and that bit of glitz where we can pull all of those in with your berries. We can build all of that up onto a pop-up card. Everything taken care of in one fell swoop. Then we come to Say No More.
Wow.
This is one of my favourite ever collections from Carnation. So you've got your headband here, and you could cut 2 out, and it's a horseshoe. It's a wedding sort of idea. You could put 2 out. You could put them around to create one full wreath. You can take this part away if you don't want it there, but it's a really good stabilising force for your card. I can put so many sentiments on here. I can do so many things. I've got this beautiful filigree semicircle at the bottom as well. And these are each individual. I can't really pull it up too much, but it's each individual piece so I can weave flowers into it, which is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh,
but then...
It's getting ridiculous. It's just getting ridiculous.
How stunning is that? That is a board, right? Oh. Look at that corner. Shabby chic to its absolute best.
Yep.
And we've got loads of elements. The bouquet is stunning. Do you know someone who's having a wedding? If not, somebody who loves their shabby chic, somebody who loves their countryside living, make this into a stunning card. Okay? But
sorry, well, you know when like somebody's in hospital and they can't get flowers?
I know.
That's a stand-up bouquet.
How much would that cheer somebody up, right?
Yeah.
Just beautiful. So we're not going to leave you there, though, with this because it's Carnation. We're going to want you to have tuck-ins to make them fuller, to give you more options with it if you want to make the corner longer. So let's give you a whole panel of ways to build, okay? So let me bring these together. Let me just shunt that across. All of your tuck-in florals to make your bouquets bigger. Or do you want to put them over this wooden sort of baseline for you?
Love it.
Elements coming through. Gorgeous sentiment holder here. So you can create to an infinite degree with this USB in absolutely insanely beautiful ways. Because it's Carnation and it's what they do. So that's those ones. I still haven't finished. We still have more. I'll let you go to Zena while I just put these away and get the next lot, because we've still got more boards.
Michael, I've just put a handful of these extraordinary designs for you. I've tried to pick out the handbags, the shoes, shoe heaven. We're in shoe heaven there. You can see that lovely tattered edge nesting dies there as well. The handbags, the shoes. We've got the beautiful flowers. I mean, I've just giving you a few little teasers here, and then also into the beautiful bird design. There's the heart with the broken heart as we go through, and you wait until I show you some of these other designs as well that I've got here in front of me. I've got to show you every single one. They're just too phenomenal. Now, can I just congratulate massively every single one of you. The call screen is just as we imagined. I'm just wondering if that's my neighbour there, Julie in West Midlands.
Hey, Julie.
Chris, Crafter, Sue, Anne, Crafter, Julie, Mary. Oh gosh, Audrey, Sharon, Hazel. Congratulations, Susan, Sharon, Marion, Margaret, Margot in 5. I'm so glad you've got this. Annie, Kent, Karen, Sharon, Sheila's dropping off the bottom of the screen. It's oh my goodness me. Anne, can I just show you while Carla's getting ready? This is the beautiful box that you get that houses your gorgeous, we haven't even talked about the SVG designs yet. You get your all this beautiful glamour of winter, held in our hearts, say no more, nature's grace, quick cards, pick and mix, and the bonus card shapes, and just the 264 backing papers, all on there for you. You can get it home on your split pay today for £22.49 as well.
It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Pretty crazy. That's why we love Carnation Crafts.
Because they give and they give and they give. So we've had all of your collections and we've had your free card shapes. So essentially on a normal USB, we'd finish about there and we'd talk to you about the backing papers and all. But Carnation didn't finish there. They gave you the nested, which are wonderful. And then they gave you quick cards. And I love these quick cards because they're beautiful and because they're easy. Easy cards, always a bonus. And I'm going to show you the artwork for these in a second, show you how to cut them. But we've now got your quick cards, and it's a set of 3 cards that are small in size, easy to make, fast to make, hence the quick card. And also they're lovely as little notelets. So they're a different type of card, but it's all kind of fitted together. You've got a base layer, so your machine will cut that first, and then you've got smaller elements which will build. And then you get your little, obviously your piece here where you've got that beautiful owl with a sentiment all the best, and then we've got extra elements where we'll build him up and that decoupage will come forward. So you're still getting the dimension, you're still getting the artwork you would expect from Carnation, the joy that you get from Carnation, but actually what we've got is a way of doing it quickly. Any of you sell at craft fairs, bag these up. Cut them out, do bags of 10 and sell them as bags of 10 that people can then send out to their loved ones. Easy money, really easy money, because they're so quick to make. And I'll show you why in a second.
And can we sell with Carnation Craft?
You can absolutely sell. You've got to cut it. That includes dies or USBs. You've got to cut it. Once it's cut, you can sell it.
Great.
So that's the owl, but then look. In 2 colourways, we have the peacock, the white peacock and the traditional yellow and blue, green and blue, sorry, peacock as well. Same thing, that quick build, layer and layer and layer. And I'll show you them in a second as far as layers are concerned. If we get a chance, I'll demo one for you as well. But your quick cards are so easy. They're so lovely to make, and we'll try and get those. But we didn't finish there. I've saved the best till last because I think it's extremely beautiful.
Oh, I love that
The
one.
swan.
That's beautiful.
Lots of love. Isn't that stunning?
Stunning.
Decoupage element here for the wing to really build it up. Put each of these onto a foam pad to raise to get that shadow play going. You've almost created a box card. So pretty and so quick and easy. Get those in batches, sell them at your craft fair. You'll make your money. They're so pretty. But I haven't finished. I still haven't finished.
Can I ask a favour, though?
Yo.
We've got these samples here, and then I've got to show this in a moment from the lovely Karen, because it's just too beautiful. So these are these gorgeous pocket cards. They're stuck to the peak.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Design. Oh.
You see how people are using them in different ways? Because you still don't have to use it in the way that it's being given. It's just, it's easy if you want to, okay?
They're gorgeous. Now, I'm going to ask, can I give this to Carla to do on the overhead? Because we show, do you mind? Just bear with me. There you go, sweet pea.
So, are you ready? You've got the front, okay?
Look at this, look at this, look at
All
this.
the best.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh.
Why? How can we do that? Well, because we're digitally crafting, right?
Yeah.
So you can make your own card bases.
Brilliant.
Because we're digitally crafting.
So clever.
How stunning is that?
Isn't it? I had to show that. Thank you, Karen.
You know, the difference in the way that we craft when we craft digitally, there's too many people that say, it's not the same. It's not the same.
But
that's something we're proud of.
Yeah.
We're not ashamed that it's not the same. Bless you.
Sorry.
We love that it's not the same. Listen, guys, you're getting so much more than a die cutter gets. Like, let's celebrate that fact. This is amazing.
Lovely. Thank you.
I still haven't finished, though. We've still got more boards, dudes. Yeah. I have got a home to go to.
You
You're
never
not
go
wrong.
off air at 8 o'clock.
We've got your pick and mix. Now, the pick and mix are clever. They're different to what Carnation does normally. So they have a set of dies on now. You've got them in digital form. It's the first time they've ever come in digital form. And they're individual items that might be useful. That's the best way I can phrase it. Things that we're probably going to need at some point, and you go, oh, I wish I had an apple die. That would be useful. Because if you were doing something for a teacher, for instance, that would be quick and easy. So here we go. I'll go through them quickly. You've got an apple. You've got a camera. Now, if you can get in fairly close on that, you'll see that using ProPrint paper is going to give you excessive detail. So the lens of this camera is going to look almost real.
Wow.
Because Carnation do it well.
Look at that. That's clever, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? But
look at the lens.
I know. but the Pro Print gives it that because the Pro Print gives you that colour. Isn't that amazing?
That's
so
brilliant.
even when Carnation are giving you a pick and mix, you know, some sort of, I suppose for want of a better way, random set of dies, even then the artwork is pin perfect. Wow. Oranges, because I love them, because they're juicy and they're sweet. Look, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
And that's gorgeous, that one. Even the dimpling on the skin is there. It's so clever. The key with the gorgeous tag on. Wow. Beautiful. The anchor.
Ooh.
The cupcake that Zena is in love with.
I am in love with that.
Okay? Then you've got your trainer, which I love. I had a pair of those when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yeah. Your message in a bottle.
Yeah.
Your old school airmail.
Do you remember, did you used to write those when they folded out?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
When you had to have a French pen pal when you were at school. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Rainbow umbrella. Want to make it bigger? Well, you can because you're digitally crafting. Oh. Do what you like. You're digitally crafting. And then we go from your umbrella to your pizza.
Oh, this is brilliant.
To your, your pineapple.
Oh, I like that.
To your ice cream.
Oh.
To your backpack. So is that all we're giving you? It's all I'm giving you in boards. I'm going to give you the 264 backing papers as well. I'm going to give you a chocolate chooser so you can work out what's what, but that's just a tool. Chocolate chooser, but let me have we've just shown you the pick and mix. Okay, so here's your artwork. For each one of those pick and mixes that I've just shown you, I'll also give you a complete set of digital stamps that fit in specifically with each one. So that's the trainer.
Way.
You're my soulmate. Happy birthday. Let's kick it. Run wild, it's your birthday. Or did you want to use the brolly? Because if you want to use the brolly, let's look at your sentiments. Showering you with love. Thank you for always being there. You're like sunshine on a rainy day. Aww. Each one tailored. Celebrate in style. Hey, gorgeous. You don't look a day over fabulous. There's your handbag.
Oh, my days.
Every single one of them, okay? Please just punch for you. Pineapple, without even looking.
Oh,
you have got so much in here. It's unbelievable.
Days. Wow.
For that price.
For $44.99 or $22.49 if you want to take it home. I've just popped a few more samples. I have got samples coming out of my ears, and aren't we chuffed? Thank you, team. Again, just showing you some of the ice creams, the waffle cones, the detail, the cupcakes. There's your airmail, there's your backpack, there's your message in a bottle, there's the butterflies, there's the birds, there's the cupcakes again, there's the anchor. It is just, there's the apple, there's the camera, there's the sneaker, there's the flowers, you can't get your breath, can you? You're the apple of my eye. The camera loves you, and so do I.
Aww,
they couldn't have named this more perfectly. Charm and affection. It's just, I've got goosebumps going up my arms. It's just glorious. In the last few minutes, Hazel, Sharon, Audrey, Chris, Valerie, Mary, Crafter, Rosemary, Kay, you are so lucky. And I think, as Carla said, getting it home in that USB. If you are struggling for space, you don't have the joy of a craft room, and you're working in a tiny space, or you have a massive craft room and it's bursting. Which I'm sure you're all sitting there, yeah, guilty, yeah. So congratulations, well done. Julie, I see it is my Nova. I received my very first Carnation kit on Saturday. It's a game changer. I can't stop playing. Yep. It's wonderful. Thank you, Carla. 3 kisses. And this is the danger with Carnation Crafts, though. It is a game changer. You can't stop playing. It should come with a time warning, because you're never going to stop.
There's no end to the joy of crafting. Thank you, Julie. Massive hugs and love to you. Listen, Carnation is an adventure. It's a way of us progressing in a way that we and this isn't dissing any other company. It's just that Nick engineers things.
Completely
so
different.
We get mechanisms, and it's a different way of crafting.
Look at that pop-up. Look at the
pop-up
mechanism.
mechanism. Once you start on the Carnation journey, you're suddenly like, how did I go without this? This is obvious, and it's wonderful, and it's easy, and my cards look amazing.
Yeah.
Every time. So can I just show you this very quickly for your quick cards, just to show you your files for it once you've printed them out. So there's your card base, okay? So that's easy, Fry, that's just going to cut. And then from there, next one, hold on, let me see how thick my Pro Print is. There's your decoupage, okay? And then this is how easy it is. It's going to cut all that for you. Mats, layers, that's going to cut out with all the florals and the sentiment inside it, so that's your next layer, and that'll cut out the swan, that's your next layer. You're going to decoupage those wings, that's your card made.
Gosh.
Quick as you like. That's a quick card. How insanely good is this USB? Can we just take a moment to celebrate what we're all getting home? Because to me, this blows my mind. It's the most I've ever given. You want me to show you some samples of some of the backing papers? I'll show you the full library in a second. I'm not going to show you every piece, but I'll show you them. Because they're not just your average backing papers. We're not talking about chucking you out some different colours. We're talking, you know, I was just showing you the quick card. And then we were looking at Glamour of Winter. Remember those floral corners?
Yeah, yeah.
Because the backing papers incorporate the collections.
Oh, gosh. Wow. Just the 264 to choose from.
Yeah. Remember the icicle?
Yep.
There it is. It's in the backing papers. Because, and what's lovely about carnation, and look at that, there's your berries.
Wow.
Remember we were looking at the frosted berries? And I can go through all of these. You're going to have so many backing papers, you won't know what to do with yourselves. Look at that.
Good grief.
Bird of Peace.
Oh, yeah.
The Dove of Peace.
There she is.
There it is. Okay, you'll start to see little reminders through. Now, you don't need to use them with the collections. They are useful for so many things. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, these are
We're not talking standard backing papers here. We're not just chucking stuff at you.
Butterflies, look.
These are well-designed, beautiful, beautiful backing papers. Look at that with that Dove of Peace in the corner. Now, carnation, and I think this is important just to note, and I'll be brief. Carnation draw, paint digitally, everything in-house. They do not use stock imagery. Now, why is that important? Because it's not, lots of companies use stock imagery. There's nothing wrong with that. But why is it important then to Carnation that they don't? Well, it's important because they want to make sure if you buy something from Carnation today and you buy something from Carnation in a year and a half, those two things are still going to work together. Why? Because the same person drew them, and that art was created in the same place, and all of the cut lines were put in on purpose. That means no matter what, you're going to create the best cards possible. That matters. It matters a lot.
Yeah.
And that's why we love Carnation.
Exactly. Now, Michael, Dan, I'm going to keep doing this to you. I know you're busy, but I don't care, quite frankly, because you have to see this inspiration. Look at these designs.
It's the difference between every single card.
This is all yours for £44.99. You think about every single occasion that's going to come at you in your lifetime, through your friendship circle, through your family, it might be your adopted family, your in-laws, whatever it may be, your outlaws, your adopted family, your step family, your blended family, whatever it may be, there is something here. You can make it larger, you can make it smaller. You've got birthdays, you've got sympathy, you've got get well, you've got marriage, you've got confirmation, you've got every kind of design here. Message in a bottle. You've got Father's Day. You've got cards across the miles to family that have moved abroad. You've got handbags. You've got shoes. I mean, it is literally endless.
The cupcake that you can make a full-size sort of card from.
Yeah.
Because it's digital crafting. So it's small when it comes out. But you can make a full card of that. Or why don't you use them as cake toppers? You know, the different elements.
Right, here's the thing. Yeah, can I just add it? Right, it's my dad's 80th on Saturday, right?
No.
Yeah, so I've ordered him this lovely big cake, but then I've ordered it like a chocolate cake, but I've ordered this plain M&S cake, or the supermarket's available. He won't be watching. I don't think so anyway. Anyway, hi, Dad, if you are. And I bought him a fruit cake because he likes fruit, but not he does. But I need toppers. Now, I started looking on a very well-known order deliver service to your door supermarket-y thing, right? The price of the toppers. The price of the toppers.
Print those out and put them on a cocktail stick, shove them in.
I didn't order them.
Food safe. Get some food safe sticks. Just put them on top.
Yeah.
Done.
Honestly,
it's done.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
This USB is knockout. It's the best, in my opinion, the best they've released.
Don't disagree.
Because the amount on it is extraordinary. Extraordinary. Mind-blowing. Let's have a look at how you access it. And then I'm hoping to get to a card before we finish this show. So I have, let's say, put my USB into my computer.
Yep.
And then you obviously can find that USB. So let's pretend that this is, you know, this is where I've found it. It's obviously on my desktop, but you'll find it on the little piece. First things first, right-click and go to Copy. Press Copy, and then right-click somewhere else in a folder you want to keep it, or on your desktop, and click Paste. So the one that is plugged in from your USB is now on your computer. You've got 2 copies. One on the USB, one on your computer. That's going to make printing out your artwork so easy. All right? Couldn't make it easier for you. Now, one of the things that comes up is this. If I open my Charm and Affection USB, I've got the first thing. Let me just move this over so you guys can see it a little better. So there is my Charm and Affection PDF, okay? So that is going to be my Chocolate Tuesday. It tells me everything that's on there, and it's got little pictures. Cricut users, there's your own folder. That's all for you. You get that one, and that's all making it easy. It's the same stuff, but it will be easier for you on the Cricut. Your papers and your SVGs and your vignettes are the ones we're going to look at. So papers, here's your library. Let me just pull this back. It is a library. Wow. So I had a sample of those. When I said to you, I haven't brought you everything.
Oh my
I meant it. I meant it.
Wow.
Because we are bringing you a library of backing papers for you to use in any of your crafting going forward. That's pretty exceptional. Then from there, what else can I bring you? Well, let's bring you the SVGs and vignettes. Now, one of the things Carnation says to you on the back of your box is that you've got 45 designs. That is not really accurate. You've got 45 folders. In each of those folders, there's loads of files. Okay. So, for instance, it says here Hessian rectangles. That's just one folder. But in actual fact, what you've got here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nested dies.
Wow.
So if we added up all of these files, there's a lot more than they're actually telling us. Floral Charms is one folder, and yet we get the artwork in here. We get to choose. Do you want to do a detail cut, or do you want to do a speed cut? Do you want your mats? Do you want your layers? Okay? Everything is in these files. Interlocking card shape. The one with that gorgeous butterfly kiss, there it is. Your mats and your layers and all the bits in between, everything you need. And it's all put in these really easy folders. Now, there's a problem, okay? So if I take ice cream and I open ice cream, 2 of my items in here are PDFs. In fact, 3. 1, 2, and 3 are PDFs. I need to print those, and that's why I told you to copy it onto your folder. Now, that's absolutely great, but my issue then is this. Can I go to overhead, guys? So if I take this away just for a minute. If I pick out one of these at random, hold on. Okay, we know what that is. If I pick that out, now let's find one that's, there we go. If I pick this out, and I can absolutely categorically tell you I haven't got a clue what that's called. There's no name on it.
Right, okay.
So I've shown you loads of folders. What use is that to you when you've got no name on here? Are you going to have to search all of those 45 folders to find that? No, Carnation are going to make it easy for you because they're giving you a chocolate chooser. And the way that works, you'll see how it all then comes together. I've got an image and a name. As it happens, that is here. Okay, there's my corner. And it's called Bountiful Bouquets. So when I go to my cutting machine and I'm looking at my folders, I just need to find Bountiful Bouquets, and I've got the cutting file for that.
Brilliant.
That's how we make it easy for you. So it's simple, simple crafting. Couldn't be any easier for you, right? So that's how it works, and that's how it goes. Your PDFs you're going to print from your computer, keep that folder there, and the rest you're going to use with your cutting machine, so keep your USB separate for that, okay? Just makes your life a ton easier, So we're going to go from there. I'm just going to close this down because I don't need it anymore, she says. And
Can
if
I
I
ask
do...
you a really quick question?
Yep.
USB, can it go into, like, if I've got an Apple Mac, if I've got a Windows? Yeah,
Apples are a bit funny, I have to say. For those of you who've got the newer Macs, some of them don't have USB ports on them.
Oh, I've had to buy one of the ones.
Infuriating.
Yeah.
So I've bought a dongle for mine, which is an
much.
adapter, and that's the best thing for that.
Yeah.
As for Windows, I've never used, well, I haven't used one for about 20 years, so I don't know. I'm just an Apple girl, so I don't know about the Windows, but I assume you've still got USB ports.
Yeah. But I mean, it works on both systems.
It works on both systems.
Brilliant.
Doesn't matter what you're using in those terms.
Okay, thank you.
And it just makes life easier, right? So it's plugged into my machine here. How do I find the files? So the first thing I'll show you is I need to find the USB. So I'm just going to click Retrieve Data. Now, how can I make this easier for you guys to see the screen? Can I turn it any more? Will that help if I turn it so you guys have got a better view? Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay, so Retrieve Data, click that and find your USB. Couldn't be simpler. And then we're going to go to SVGs and vignettes.
Yep.
45 folders. You've just seen them on my computer. And now it's matching over here, and I've got my chocolate chooser. I know exactly what I want to do. So, Zena, if you can remember anything that you've seen on those boards that I've just shown you.
Okay.
Cupcake. So let's find it on my chocolate chooser. Let's make sure it's actually called Cupcake, because it might not be. Let me just... Because we'd call it a bun. Cupcake. It is called Cupcake. That's a bun.
It's a cupcake.
It's a bun.
Cupcake.
In Yorkshire, it's a bun. We don't do fancy in Yorkshire. Right, let's find... There's my cupcakes, okay? So I've got my speed cut.
Yep.
Let me just go through. Let me make sure I've got all of them. Hold on. They may be slightly out of order. So we'll use this one anyway because it's here. So Zena wants a cupcake cutting. So let's cut that. You're also obviously going to have the sentiments for it as well, but I'm not sure I've got mine muddled up because I've been messing with my papers. But you'll have your digital sentiments for this as well. Right. I've just sprayed glued these.
Oh, there you go. Do you want me to try and find the sentiments in those papers?
You go for it, for a cupcake.
Come on,
there should be another thing
I'll
with
have-
cupcakes
I'll
on
have
it.
a
It'll be
look.
next to that. Now, you've got your corner on your mat. This is the same for any mats. But when you're using your vignettes, try and get it right in the corner. Try and really line it up. That's going to get you, right is which way? That way. I do know my left from my right. So if that goes there, and just do the things, okay? So we're just going to burnish and burnish until it's on your mat. If you've got a brayer, it's a much better way to get these to stick to the sticky. Let's put this into the two gullies on the machine. I'm working from on an odd angle. You shouldn't when you're from home because I can get my mat really badly taffled doing this. And then you're going to press your chessboard because we're ready to play. So press your chessboard. Let it go in. It's going to spit it out. It's reading the marks on the mat to make sure you've got a genuine mat. And it'll spit it out and it'll just sit there, which is perfect, okay? And so then I'm looking, obviously, for cupcake. So the first thing I'm going to do, scroll down. Is it there? I haven't got my glasses on. Let me just make things easy for myself. There it is. They're shouting in my ear like it's the price is right. And so I've got my speed here. Now, speed cut is the outline. Detail cut is all of the detail you would expect to find on a die. So it depends what crafting are you wanting to do it on. So there it is. That's there. So I'm going to press OK for that. I'm all good. I've got my little selection going. I'm going to click it, and a red box appears around the outside of it. But notice that none of the cupcakes inside are selected. I need to rectify that, or I'm going to get myself in hot water. I'm going to go to Edit, and I'm going to press the red Party Box of Joy. There's 3 of them. We're getting together, and we're going to dance. So I need to select them all. So get your dancing partners. Now they're all ready to dance together, okay? Then I'm going to press OK. You can then go and change various things as well. But what I want to do is make sure I've got this lined up with what's on my mat. Because if I just press cut, I'm not going to know if it's going to hit that vignette or not, right? So I'm going to go to my oven door, which is just here, and we're going to cook it. So I'm going to cook what's on my mat. Like a hotel toaster, I know I always do this, but it's the best way I can remember, and it's the only way I can remember when I'm demonstrating. Zena, I love you.
Right, my darling?
You're so good.
Right, my darling?
I just love her anyway. It wasn't for anything particular. So this is now coming out. And look, now I've got a photo. We cooked it. So I've got a photo of my cupcakes, and I've got them all selected. So now I can make sure they're absolutely exact. So if I go to Edit, and I go whizzy-whizzying in with my magnifying glass. Remember, we're Sherlock Holmes at this point. We're looking for the fine detail. Sherlock Holmes it, now we're writing. I'm looking to match up the red box, the top one, next to the black box that is from the photo of my vignette. Now, I have got no clue whether that's lining up because I'm at the weirdest angle, so I'm going to use the monitor. So I'm just moving this. Can you see it just moving in slight increments? So I should be about perfect right there. Now, where it says SC in the corner, that little black box that's missing should just be finished by the red outline. That means it's perfect. All right? Can't get any easier than that. Press OK. Press OK. Press OK. Press cut. Press start. And off it goes, and then it's just going to cut out my cupcakes. I'm not going to sit here and make you watch 10 cupcakes. I am having trouble with the word, Sina. Cupcakes being cut. Because
call it a cupcake.
Oh, what?
A cupcake, as Dan said.
I'm calling a crab cake, and that's different. Crab cake, you don't want that for your birthday, do you? That's dirty, that. So I'm just going to let it cut one, and once it's cut one, we'll stop it, and I'll bring it out the machine. I think it's cut one.
Yeah, because I think it said 3 minutes for all of them.
For every one of them. Do you want me to do an extra one so you've got 3 to take for your cake
please,
at home?
Wonderful.
Do you want
thanks.
3?
Yeah.
Let me just do an extra one then. So basically, I can cut as many of these as I want. Now, because I'm doing a speed cut, it takes 3 minutes to cut all 10 out, but it won't take 3 minutes. What it'll actually take is 2 minutes and something. It can only count in increments of minutes.
Oh, okay.
So even if it was 2 minutes and 1 second, it will still tell you that it's 3 minutes cutting time, and that's just the way it works on the scanner.
Like a car parking machine, isn't it?
Like a car parking machine. Never trust it, Zena. That's the thing. Never trust it. So I'm going to leave it at that because I think it's cut 4 out. So let's just let it move on to the next one, and there we go. Okay. So now I'm going to pause. And it'll say, what do you want to do? Do you want to start or do you want to quit cutting? Well, I'm going to quit cutting. Okay. And then I'm going to press, it's warning me that I've told it to do that. Are you sure? You know, you make mistakes a lot in life, Carla. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. So now I've done that, I'm going to press the chest button again. Okay? Yep. And then I'm done. Now I can just remove this from thither.
Oh, look at that.
I just stuck it, and now we've got 5 cupcakes.
Oh, wow.
That's how quick and easy it is. Shape those out, whack it on a card, and you have got something absolutely beautiful with no effort on your part, really. The only effort, Carnation, kind of, I suppose, the demand that's still left on the consumer is the joyful bit, which is the fact that you're the artist and you're about to compose and create your own symphony with these cards. You're going to make something beautiful because the artwork's so strong, because it's painted in-house and it's all painted by the same team. That's incredible. And the amount you're getting on this USB blows my mind. Blows my mind. So it's something to get into and something to value. Now I've got these. I've also got then my beautiful little sentiments, which is your Make-A-Wish and everything else that goes with these. So all you would need to do, you know the nested dies that we gave you?
Yep.
So you would simply put this, you can either cut it with a pair of scissors if you just want to have a rectangular one, but I can put this onto my mat, put it into the machine, choose, say, the rectangle or the DL shapes, find one that goes over, and it'll cut the little DL shape around it, because remember, I can size them however I want. Wow. So I can make my sentiments that way if I want to as well, or simply trim it. That's absolutely up to you, whatever you'd like to do. But there is 5 cupcakes and a set of sentiments for you, for your dad, for his birthday. Easy fry, right? Easy fry, but it makes you the most incredible producer of cards, and it's done in a heartbeat. So that's the joy of it.
Yeah, he's 80 on Saturday, so can it just do another 75?
No.
Got 4 minutes left.
No. Right, I do want to talk about something else. I'm going to try and do a quick card while I'm talking. Can I do a quick card while I'm talking?
Yes, please. It's been cheeky then, wasn't it?
Hold on.
But joking aside, I was looking this morning on a very well-known Ocado at the delivery Tesco, Sainsbury's.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the Zom.
No. I was looking for toppers for this plain ice decorate-it-yourself cake because the cake was 20 quid. The cake was 20 quid.
And it was an ice. Was it £20?
Yeah. Honestly,
Girl.
price per topper and things was £2.50 each. So for that there's a tenner's worth of cupcakes. just in that. If I'd have bought it...
£20 for a cake.
Yeah. Oh, the other one I bought him was 90 quid. But that is a posh one. He's 80.
It want to be laden with gold at 90 quid for a cake.
Now then, what makes these look so beautiful, as Carla will tell you, is the Pro Print. So lovely Alex, our producer, is about to load the Pro Print, which just brings Carnation Crafts vignettes and artwork to life. So we're going to pop that on the web for you as well.
Right.
Carla, love.
No, don't apologise. I'm not doing this with foam tape because we are fast running out of time. But let's do it with some wet glue. And I'll be quick. This is what we call super quick. I've just give up with the words. The gob's gone.
Can we try English? Because it...
Gob's gone. Gob's gone. Right. Pop this on. Little bits of wet glue. Quick cards. Quick cards. And place. Look at these. Already with your mats and your layers. Let's come in with these. You would obviously use foam tape. You're going to want to raise it up. Yeah. But you're going to have a lot more time than 3 minutes like I've got. And look at that. Oh, imagine that. Look at the shadow.
Look at that.
You want that on foam tape, guys. You really do. That's just special, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Place that on. Then we're going to go with your final layer again. Foam tape again. So you're going to place that peacock on top. Such a beautiful and quick idea.
So quick.
But you can make them huge, right? We're calling it quick cards, really because they're little, easy, put-together cards. But you can make these enormous.
Yeah.
And you've got all the power to do that with your printer. You'll print them out at 150%. And then match that up in here to 150%. Shush your face with your 90 seconds. I'm doing the things. Actually, you do have the power to just take.
He's just said, "I'll take your mic out in 90 seconds, whether you like it or not."
This would again, obviously, be on foam tape. I just don't have time. But as you decoupage up, all those elements come in. Remember, you can cut that several times and just create the wing going up.
Peacock looks real.
Isn't that just so beautiful as a little card? Okay, that's your quick cards. Guys, this USB has literally got mind-blowing amounts of things on it for you to craft with. It's the best USB I've seen. It's incredible. Enjoy it, love it, create it, and put your stuff in the Carnation Crafters Facebook group. Share and be proud of what you make because you're incredible and this is going to float your boat.
Can I mention one more time? This handy little USB has 46 SVG designs with vignettes from Glamour of Winter collection, Held in Our Hearts collection, Say No More, Nature's Grace quick cards, Pick and Mix, and the bonus card shapes, and the 264 backing papers. You saw the designs. I've just put some more designs on the front. We're running out of time. But the designs we've had, the inspiration we've had from yourself as well, you absolute ledge. Thank you, and thank you for the cupcakes. Thank you for watching. Do you fancy doing it all again from 1 tomorrow?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in each hour? If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Happy Monday morning. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. I don't know about you, but I think a lot of us have really sort of enjoyed getting out in the sunshine and being able to actually, just have a nice time, whether it's in the garden, whether it's out and about. So I hope you have as well. Now, we do have an absolutely amazing show lined up for you today. As you can see there, Carnation Craft's got Carla with us, is kicking off with a brand new launch at 1 o'clock. Also back with us at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well. And we are bringing to you the USB Charm and Affection that is coming to you, which is absolutely jam-packed, so I'll be talking about that in a second. Then 2 o'clock, we have got a brand new exclusive deal that's coming up as well. Katherine Puler is going to be joining us across America on Skype. It is our first ever collection with Sizzix, so very, very exciting. And Jess will be here to kind of talk through all of that and demo as well. Then we've got Craig, we've got a back in stock show that's coming up from Crafter's Companion, where we've got My Special Papers, lots and lots more deals. As I say, 4 and 7 is Carla back with Carnation Crafts. Then 5 o'clock, you've got Craig back from Crafter's Companion with Stamp and Dies. You've got a lot of deals in that hour. And then Sizzix, you'll be able to have another look at that collection at 6 o'clock. So it's a lovely, jubbly day for you, where you'll want to be here all the way up until 8 o'clock. Now, we are so excited about this. Obviously, any time that we get to launch a brand new USB here with Carnation Crafts, it is always, as we know, very popular, very exciting for us as well. But I have to say, for me, this specific USB is just wonderful because it is absolutely jam-packed with how much you are actually getting on this. Now, we've got 3 collections on here. So we have got Glamour of Winter, we've got Held in Our Hearts, and we have got Say No More, okay? But you're not just getting 3 collections, no. You're also getting your Nature's Grace quick cards. You are getting a pick and mix as well, which has got so much in. You then get your bonus card shapes, which of course you can't get in die format. They only come on the USB. And then on top of that, 264 backing papers. Of course, the brilliant thing about USB, okay, is the fact that you can resize. You can really sort of decide what you want. These all come as well with the vignette, so they are all there, ready for you to be able to, of course, scan in, print off. You still get them beautiful cut detail lines to be able to use as well. But Carla's here. Hey. Loads of you already coming in for this. We are going to drop the price as well. I will let you know that. Let's just get it straight down. Let's get it straight down. You know, we're going to give you that additional 10% off that we love to do on a launch for you as well. When we were speaking about this upstairs, it's the fact of how much you get loads. Getting.
You get loads. All of your crafting essentials are on here as well. The pick and mix are absolutely brilliant. We normally, when we give you a USB, we give you 3 collections and we give you some extra card shapes, and it's all very lovely. Thank you very much. Not so today. We're giving you 3 collections. We're giving you the pick and mix, and we're also giving you a set of the most gorgeous quick cards as well. All your artwork's free on there. There is so much. It's marvellous.
But we're still doing it at $44.99.
Let's still keep it the same.
Let the prices go up. No, not at all. $44.99. And can you see that little sneaky thing Liam's done there? A little split pay is available for you as well. So we are looking at £22.49. You can take this home, you can use it, you can then pay the other amount off in the following months. Now, do remember, if you decided to buy the equivalent dies with this, I'd actually hate to add up how much you would be paying with that.
A lot.
It would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, you know. It's just such a brilliant way to do it, and you don't need anywhere to store them, which is even better. Plus, you can print off as many times as you want. Now, I do want to pre-warn you, because there is so much on this USB, okay? And let me just open it, because it comes beautifully packaged as well, if you haven't gone for a Carnation Crafts USB before. Lovely little storage box, and you can see then you've got your charm and affection, so you know exactly which one it is. We have got boards, but you are going to have to spend a little while with us looking through, because there's so much.
We're going to be here for a little bit, so get yourself a brew, tuck yourself